Hello, YouTube. Sorry I'm running late. I had some stuff come up right before stream, but that's alright. It just happens sometimes. I've got all the announcements made. Let me pop up chat. Thank you guys for being patient. There we go. I see Teodrin saying first a couple of times. Welcome in, Justin, who was the first person to say first. Tsoye, Jebister, It's Habiting, It Is, Mahane, Teodrin. Who else we got? Bowie, better balanced than the original? Oh, people fight you on that, I think. Welcome in, Hellcat. Who else we got in here? Paul, what we doing? Me being late. I appreciate the wait, though. Welcome in, Lucky Loser. Better OST. I mean, it did sound pretty good. Can't believe I'm really seeing this game finally. What are we in for? Hey, Tisbor, good to see ya. It is going great. Welcome to Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Long ago, light fought darkness for control of the world. We'll do the intro and then we'll get into it. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. I always thought this was like a hood, but it's his horn. I realized that recently. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Time passed, and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. The land of Rune enjoyed 10 centuries of peace. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged the land. Here and there, strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. And we are that hero. There we go. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. I was actually going to grab it before stream started, and I didn't have time. Give me 2 seconds. I know, asking y'all for more patience is crazy, but I've got my little box here of all my GBA stuff. So I was just going to show it off real quick. Here it is. Got a little case I use just for it. Dark Dragon with the Million XL hoodie. So, I did play Resurrection as a kid, but it's been many, many years. Here's my original copy of Resurrection. It's chroma keying out most of Max, but don't worry about that. So I got this for my birthday from my grandma. I asked for it after seeing it in a used game store, and I had no idea what it was. I thought it was a sequel to Shining Force, because Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Dark Dragon's coming back. That must be what the sequel is. I didn't think about in the intro he's resurrecting and coming back. So, duh. But it's still got the price tag on the back. My grandma paid $13 back in the day for my birthday, which is crazy. This goes for like, what, $150 now? I don't know what it goes for loose. In box it goes for $150. But that is my copy of Resurrection. Press start. Oh yeah, I forgot. The controls for the GBA are a little different. 1,000 years passed. Fearing the dark power would rise up once again, we secretly left behind a force capable of protecting the seal. You are that force. So exciting. Then what happened? Hello, Grandpa's out right now. So I've always wondered, is Simone in Guardiana? Like, I know it's not super clear, but like, where is she? I don't know. It's the bookkeeper thing always fascinated me. Is it outside? Are they in our world? She's an elf. I don't know. But I think he's gonna be back any time now. Huh, this book? It's an old story that's been passed down in Rune for ages. Oh, I guess she's in Rune. I know, if it's okay with you, can you read it to me until Grandpa gets back? So, I wonder how far in the future this is. You know, is this after SF3? Like, 1,000 years later, Simone's reading the story of it? Which one you gonna read? Alright, first of all, what's the name of the hero of this story? We're gonna go Max. Max, huh? That's a cool name. Okay, let's get started. Hurry up and start reading. Oh, I forgot, it opens with a battle cutscene. I'm also not super worried about spoilers for this one, because it's just Shining Force 1 again, so feel free. I know some of the I put it on the Discord, some of the recruits are different. I'll lower my camera just a bit. So if I'm gonna miss a recruit, or you want to remind me of where they are, feel free. I'm not stressing it. There we go. Welcome in, Coco! Awaiting a hero, but all they got was Max, who has no magic or powers at all. I don't know, we'll see. We do in this game. I need a hero. I'm holding out for I'm not gonna sing it. I played the original, but never this, so I'm curious about the changes. There is a lot. Dunno, but not the same Arthur. I think it's the same, but I do like some of the animations. In terms of music, which one of y'all was talking about before, I just don't like the GBA sound card as much, but they were working with what they had. Now then, Max, attack me any way you like. Give it all you've got. What are you doing? Concentrate. Yes, Master. Hiya! He talks. He can't be a Shining Protag. You call that a strike? Start fighting seriously. Hiya! Good, good. That's it. Breathe. Now one more time. Imagine if they just played the battle cutscene like 4 times. I give up. If you can remember to breathe like you did just now, you'll be the best swordsman in the room. Let's take a short break. My old bones need a rest. Yes, Master. Thank you for taking the time to train with me. Alright! So this is what we got. This is our little screen here. So you see we have stats, cards, item equip, and config. We'll get into that a little bit later. Another round? Now don't go picking on an old man like that. We also have a run button. The Way of the Swordmaster, A Warrior's Heart, War Tactics and Strategies. There are many books that Max got from Varios. So our run button makes us go really fast. Incredible, Max. You're holding your own against Lord Varios. You're a natural. Who'd have thought such a great fighter would join our ranks? It's a pity that for all your talent, you can't recall your origins or your past. How about it, Max? It's been a year. Do you remember anything yet? Nothing, Master, but don't worry about me. You and the priests have been so nice to me. I've enjoyed every day here. I see. Well, if you say so. Perhaps your amnesia is kind of a trial that you've been given to overcome. But still, I sincerely hope that we can officially welcome you into the Knight's ranks. Lord Varios, I've been looking for you. I bring news. What? Is this true? Forgive me, Max. I'm afraid our time is up. I must return to the castle. We'll have another go tomorrow. Did you see his face? Varios was white as a sheet. What's up at the castle? I'm gonna go have a look. Meet me there later. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. I forgot it, like, does that now and shows us where we are on the map. It's crazy. I didn't even control that. It auto-walks there. Better art gets hated. I don't like this art as much, honestly, but some of them are okay. I heard you could recruit Dark Soul if you regress from the final battle 30 times. I'll remind you to try it when we get there. Okay, we'll try. And then we'll use Strength 50 times. Best swordsman? He's the only swordsman Various. Lug is around. Does he talk the whole game? I do not remember at all. Believe in the heart of the cards? I do. Ah, Lord Max. I had not dreamed last night. Can you guess what it was? No, I can't. I suppose even the great Lord Max can't read people's minds. I had a dream about the first time I met you. Lo, an apprentice here, found you lying on the beach. That was a year ago now. There's art of that, by the way, of Lo finding him on the beach and dragging him back to town. Like, official art. You lost your memory. I think it was fate that you came here. Wait a second, I forgot something important. What's wrong, Father? The road that lies before you is fraught with many dangers. Should you come across a church along the way, make a record of your journey. Little lost lamb, speak your desire, and the powers of light will surely grant it. Alright, we have, they've moved some of them, I think. No, maybe this is where they always are, but same options. We'll go ahead and save. Lug is a warrior, not a swordsman. I just meant, like, he can use a sword. I didn't think about classes. Do you understand how to make a record? No matter how difficult the road, record your progress and you shall not fail. My helper's getting so forgetful. At his age, I suppose it can't be helped. You know, there's no need to worry about having lost your memory. It happens to us all. Happy things and sad things, we forget it all once we get old. There are many books. The Legend of Light and Dark, The Era of the Gods. So, I don't remember if I already said it. This is a more accurate translation. So it's not just like, oh, we changed a bunch. Like, this is more accurate to the actual Japanese original in a lot of ways. So, they say different stuff, but this is more what they actually say, which I think is really interesting. I want to take swords lessons from Lord Varios. Well, I'd like to, but I'm so busy guarding the church, there's just no time. I envy you, Max. Yes, because so many people are going to come mob the church. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't be at the front gate. If they get past that, you know, are you going to stop them by yourself? No, it's not? Oh, that's what I'd always heard. Okay. Well, Teodrin probably knows. I haven't been looking up stuff about this because I knew I was going to replay it, but... The translation is more accurate to Japanese, Return of the Dark Dragon, but it's vastly different in many places I checked from Legacy of Great Intention. That's an often repeated falsehood. Well, I'm glad you're telling me. We were talking about in the Discord just earlier, like, today, or last night, that I'm like, there's so much that I've heard about the Shining series that I, you know, if you ask me, like, is that true? It's like, I think so, but I don't know where it's from. Looks like a sloth. He's doing his best. I've always wondered what's up with the dude in the top right. Who are you and why do you just live in the church? Friar can live in the church, right? Guardiana Castle is up ahead. It's small, but it has a great history. And people say it contains an amazing treasure. Maybe it's some kind of jewel. A jewel of light and darkness. You know, I'd like to go to Monarena. Yeah, there I could do some studying. I could become a great mage, just like the princess. You there. Seen my cart around here. It's got no brakes, you know. One little nudge and it goes flying. Ow, okay, who was it? Who ran that cart into me? I don't know. Who could have done that? What do you think you're doing? You wouldn't get away with that again. Are you sure? Nothing in his doghouse. I don't remember where all the new stuff is. Warrior Code, Arms Almanac, Guardiana Warriors Memoirs. Grandpa hangs around the bar all day. Pops used to be the best soldier in the land. Now he just hangs around. Not a sloth, like Sloth from the Goonies. Oh, my bad. I actually have not seen the Goonies. Kind of crazy, I know. I know, like, what it is, but I somehow haven't seen it yet. How to discipline kids, how to be resourceful. I know who Sloth is, though. My daughter's behaving a bit strangely lately. Whatever could be the matter? I had a really scary dream. The town, everyone burning. Houses, people, everything. It was so scary. My wife's worried about our daughter. I'm not all that concerned, though. Married life has so many worries. I'd stay free and single if I were you. Killing me? I know, it's a classic. I gotta do that. No, I didn't see anything, honest, spare me. Oh, I thought you were goblins, like those I've seen on the road to the gate. I'm not leaving town while those things are out there. He's racist. Maybe they're just out tending the fields, you don't know. Lord Max, what an honor. I just don't understand why you can't become a knight. The world's gone mad. The knights are all jealous of your swordsmanship. There's kind of a change from the original. Like, in the original, they kind of belittle you. In this, like, they respect you and call you Lord. Truly odd, I've had no guests at all recently. This inn was thriving not so long ago, but now there's not a traveler in sight. Doesn't matter who you are, I can't let you through. Castle orders. I thought you were goblins is very funny to me. You know, that actually is pretty insulting. Maybe I should have been like, hey. Hey there, youngster. Want to talk for a bit? Sure. Thanks. You're Max, right? Great with a sword, I hear. That's why the knights at the castle aren't keen on you. Don't let them bother you. All they care about is their own careers. What if I say no? I understand. I had things to do when I was your age. Perhaps some other time. I'm gonna make sure the last thing I say to him is yes, though, because I worry that I can't recruit him otherwise, which I know is not the case, but in my head it makes me feel better. Excuse me, sir. That old man's a pain. Just ignore him. He disturbs my customers grumbling all the time. He's a total nuisance. He is one of the greatest heroes in the land. You just don't know it yet, because he isn't yet, but he will be. Warriors prepare for battle here at headquarters. You need permission to enter. Welcome to the castle. This is the Knights' training ground. You better not get too close. Those guys really don't like you at all. I mean, we're on your side, of course. Oh, okay, so they still don't in this game. Gort, the best dwarf ever. It really seems like it, honestly. Some of the knights can be rather rude. I'm very sorry. A knight's pride can make him get carried away at times. Yeah, take that. I heard a rumor from a traveling merchant. He said that Runefaust forces are planning to attack, but it was just a rumor. Hey, what do you want? You have no place here. Get out of here. Wars are few nowadays. I wonder if knights like us are of any use anymore. He jinxed it. It's all that guy's fault. I'm just trying to decide on my battle cries. Take that, and this too. Training is tiring work. The view from the top of this tower is fantastic. You can see for miles. The bottom of the tower, I don't really know about the room down there. You're interested in this room? No need to hide it, everyone's the same. But I don't know much about it. All I know is that this here is called Machine. The mages in Monarena might know more. I wonder what it does. The run button is wild. It really lets you be speedy. What's this? Oh my goodness. It's a giant eyeball! Huh? Oh, I can't use it now. Oh, it's you, sorry. I was so caught up with this telescope, I didn't see you. This is my greatest invention yet. It lets you see things far away. By the way, people are gathering around the Gate of the Ancients. What are they up to, I wonder? Yeah, we can run around a lot. Is there anybody else that would even potentially qualify as, like, greatest dwarf ever? I'm not sure if there is. There we go. I realized, too, I forgot to jump into the Discord, so I'm in the Discord if any of the co-hosts would like to jump in, but there's no pressure to. Hey, what are you up to? This is Guardiana Castle. You can't hang around here. And so we summoned you, Varios. This is grave news indeed. Max, you should speak to the king. Yeah, Nova's pink now. Ah, Max, have you spoken to the king? Roos? I don't know if he's, like, a dwarf or not. I think, like, it might have been Shining Force World or Bowie that told me that, he is considered, like, a hobbit or a halfling. I think Jaha is also a halfling or something. I don't remember. They also gave Nova, like, weird fish fins on the sides of his cheeks. I believe he had that in the original. They're just not real noticeable. Gort comes to mind when thinking of Best Dwarf. That's who we're talking about. We're talking about Gort. I was saying, is there anybody that can challenge Gort for that title? Because I'm not sure. Oh, Max, come. I have something to discuss with you. There's an evil aura around the Gate of the Ancients, to the east of this castle. Fortunately, Nova, our most able strategist, was able to detect this aura in time. And by that, I mean he looked out the window and he saw a bunch of goblins. Icky, disgusting things. The Gate of the Ancients is where the relics of the gods are sealed. We must act to protect them. But if I dispatch the knights, it will only cause the people to worry needlessly. I'll never trust a man of unknown parentage such as you. Well, thanks! The Gate of the Ancients has existed since the Age of the Gods. Beyond its sealed portal lies the legacy of the gods. We, the people of Guardiana, were charged with protecting this legacy. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't think any of them know. It's just, the legacy of the gods is in there. What is that? I don't know. It's just a tank. Oh, it's so annoying. You think so too, right? Right? Yeah. Exactly, very annoying. There's this girl called Teo. She was a new maid here. But she had magical skills. She studied with Princess Henri, and now she's the castle mage. And I'm still just a maid. I'm getting sick of all this work. If I say no. Charming. I haven't even told you about it yet. There are lots of magic books. Bolt Spells 101, Otteron's Tale. Justice for the Ward of the Goat. I thought that he had to be playable when I was a kid. He had a unique sprite, like, he talked, I don't know. I wonder if it could be called The Legacy of the Ancients. Maybe. They should have given him a portrait. This is Henri's room, but the princess is in Monarina. Do you know Monarina? No. It's the land of many amazing mages. It's a kind of mage nation. Princess Henri has had magical talents since she was a child, so she's studying there. When she comes back, she'll open a magic school here. How wonderful. I wonder if that happened. Let's say yes. Wow, you're very clever. I like clever people. Magical Monarina, magic for beginners. The Too Wide Bookshelf. That one in the original. My first blaze, the heart of a mage. Hashtag Mage Nation. That's so goofy. Max, we need you to lead a force to the Gate of the Ancients. It pains me to have to ask you to do such a thing, but... let's go get our force then. I've served the king ever since I was a child, and yet he won't tell me a thing. How sad. I've heard rumors that he's troubled by something. Do you know anything about it? No. I thought as much. Maybe the Gate of the Ancients said, nothing, never mind. We are the nation of Magination. Oh, it's terrible. Well, you youngsters think you know everything. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Well, okay, princess. Guarding treasure is awful. I get really nervous. I want to switch posts. Sorry, what kind of treasure? Only Minister Ward knows that. I thought he was a Ward, not Minister Ward. Forget it. You can't just push your way in here. Get out. And I don't think... Yeah, we can't go there yet. What do y'all think? Did she actually start that? Does he get mad at me now? No, he just says that again. Bolt 101 in her room, and yet it is the last spell she learns. Guess she's not that good of a mage. I just feel like they're each different, like, kinds of mages. They're predisposed to being good at different things. I'm not actually sure. I thought they would recruit when I got here. Do I have to say more things? I'll talk to you again. I agree with Varios. If you want to go to the Gate of the Ancients, all I know of you is what Varios has told me, but I believe in you. I can see it in your eyes. You were born to fight. I feel I can trust you. What say you? Will you accept? No. I'm sorry, but I can't accept this mission. What? Really? If that's how you truly feel, then I'll respect your decision. And thus the game ended. I ask you once more, Max, will you go to the gate for me? I accept. I don't know how strong I really am, but the people of this kingdom have been so kind to me, and I want to repay their kindness. Is that so? Then please gather your companions. Once you've done so, come and see me again. I didn't go to the king's room. Oh, you're Max. So the king chose you to go to the Gate of the Ancients. If it'll help the king, then you must try hard, but not too hard. Think how sad your mother would be if you were hurt. What? No memory? Oh, I didn't realize. Well, anyway, good luck. Shining Force 2 would have put a Pegasus feather behind his bed. I don't even... Henri the Rock and Tao... I don't even know what you're saying. Teo is predisposed to fire, Henri to ice, Aleph predisposed to being a furry. Max, also, let me show you the way to the headquarters. Max, headquarters is this way. Can I leave without that? No. Oh, I don't know much about wrestling. I know a couple of wrestlers, but that's it. My name is Ken. I'm a knight. I'm still in training, though. Oh, they meet you here in this one. Okay. I really think you're the greatest, Max, but don't tell May, okay? I'm Teo, the mage. I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do the best I can. I'm Hans. I'm an archer. Can't you tell? I'm not very good at fighting, but it's the king's orders, so I guess I'll go with you. I'm Luke. I'm a fighter. I joined the knights to be like the legendary Gort. I'm as tough as anybody. Put me in the front line anytime. Shining Force and wrestling, I'm the coolest person ever. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you. I'm not used to this kind of work, but I'll do my best. Hey, wait for me. You're going to the Gate of the Ancients, right? Take me with you. I can cast heal magic and fight. Anything you need. I won't take no for an answer. Well, okay. I can use all the comrades I can get. That's my man. You know a good thing when you see it. Well, well, it looks like you found some companions. Now you must report to the king. I'll be waiting here. Where he'll sit the rest of the game. So headquarters, I believe, is the same? Yeah. It's the same as in the later games. Sorta. That's a whole second room that didn't used to be there. Okay, it's a little bit different. Or it's in the earlier games. I'm here so that you can concentrate on fighting. Don't you be forgetting that. I'm starving. I could even eat a giant bat steak right now. That's not on the menu. Deep-fried giant bat'll do. I'm dying of hunger. Now I'll finally learn how to fight a good battle. Thanks a lot, Max. If you want, I could tell you my life story. My father was a knight at the castle, just like May's. His name was Thomas, but he passed away when I was small. I do consider most of their stories to be canon, just by the way. I think that's really interesting. Ew, why does Hans look like that? At least Hans knows he sucks. I will level the healers, I'll try. This game doesn't have the sad recruitment theme. When you get Gort, it'll go from the sad town music to the normal one, and it's so weird. That is weird. Hans' new portrait looks like Sephiroth. Actually, yeah. That is pretty... I always thought he was weird. Nothing to fear while I'm here. I'll be in the front line as long as you need me. You know that I'm from the Guardiana Band of Warriors, right? Don't you think it's odd that it's called the Band of Warriors? When I'm the only member? Let me tell you why that is. And I believe they continue their stories next time. Hey, I know, since we're gonna be fighting together, I'll give you my card! And so it begins. So I didn't find that, when I first got this game. So up to this point, I'm like, oh, we're just remaking, the original game. You can have this if you want it. Hey, Max. Here, you can thank me later. Take good care of it. What a way to start a conversation. You're cool. Hey, want to know my life story? You know, I didn't even that didn't even register to me because in taking care of the elderly, I actually get greeted with that all the time. And I forget that that's not normal. It's always, oh, it's so nice to meet you. Sit down. I'll tell you everything. Let me tell you about the time that I ate 3 people. I don't know. Shining Force TCG, let's go. I'm begging you, don't put me at the front. I hate getting thumped. I do really wish somebody would make a Shining Force TCG. And I helped out with one. I don't know if you were there or not. In one of the Discords, we were brainstorming one for a little bit, but none of us really wanted to run it. So, I don't know. Maybe we should pick that up one of these days. You know, I'm interested in fortune telling. I can tell your fortune in many ways. Let's try a few things and see what the future holds for you. First, let's look at your color fortune. Your code is blue. Blue is the color of hope and the color of growth. It can also signal failure. That is, in the future. You'll fail a lot, but you'll succeed too. I suppose it means don't lose hope. Here, take this. It's a symbol of our friendship. Some of the character dialogue can be canon, but others just wildly violate existing lore/geography or irrelevant nonsense. My thought on Resurrection's canonicity is this is canon when it's cool, and when it goes completely off the rails, less so. I know that's not a good standard, but we'll talk about it when we get to those moments. Am I being of use to you? As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep fighting. If you like, I could tell you about myself. The reason I became a mage. Oh, it's a long story. Before I became a mage, I was a maid at a castle. The castle was way off in Hippery Village, in the west of Guardiana. Wonder where that is. It's a small forest village inhabited by elves. My parents and I lived happily there in peace, until that monster showed up. Please excuse me, perhaps later we can talk. Okay, you don't want to give me your card yet? I understand. Don't know me that well. Gotta talk first. Couple dates. That's fine. Alright, I think that's everybody. Are you prepared to depart? Do you have a dice? The first battle. Let's start with the basics. This will take time, but be patient. Know your enemy. You can get info on a class of enemy after fighting just one of them. Never let your guard down, and watch out for enemy counterattacks. Beware of dwarf rune knights. Dwarf rune knights? Are they little people? What are we talking about? When fighting at the Gate of the Ancients, they're tough. We're still weak. Advance with care and make sure you have 1 medical herb per person. There's a limit to MP, even for a healer, you know. Mages and archers have low defense, so be careful when putting them up front. And lastly, if things get dangerous, retreat! Using battles to improve your level is also a worthwhile strategy. That was like actual real advice. Oh yeah, we start with the power ring. And I forgot the magic bits are... The magic icons are animated. Yeah, I'll just choose what I want to be canon and what I don't. And see, I hate that as a standard, but, like, I don't totally know what else to do right now. Max, it's not that I dislike you or anything, but since taking sides with you, it's been awkward because of my father's post in the castle. For some reason, Minister Ward really hates you. I've served the king ever since... Was this... Oh, okay, yeah, that's the same. I don't remember if they all changed dialogue now or not. Okay, they don't. Are you ready? Good. There's a carriage at the gates. That carriage will take you to the Gate of the Ancients. But before that, take this to help you prepare for the journey. I suggest you buy an herb or two, just in case something happens. I'll say it again. I don't trust you. Not one bit. Good luck. I've been hearing strange rumors. I'll stay and protect the king. Some say they've seen goblins near the Gate of the Ancients. Take care of yourself. Teo talks about she and her parents living in peace. Doesn't mention either of her sisters who have been canon for a decade before this game came out. You know. Come in, come in. What is it you're looking for? No, don't tell me. We've been at peace, so no one's buying any weapons or travel items anymore. Ah, I wish I'd never bothered opening a shop. My boss has no motivation anymore. If it's items you want, I can help. Alright, so this is gonna be like a little bit of an Iron Man. It's gonna be an Iron Man, but if we game over, we'll probably keep going to stay on pace. Oh, I forgot, everything goes to the item box. Okay, let's buy, like, a couple more of those. I totally forgot there was an item box. Okay, and then items. Yeah, and, like, you have your equip slots, and then you have item slots. It's a very different. Oh yeah, and medical herbs are 20, not 10. God, so different. Here's $100, go buy some weed. Another government handout. Have you gone to the dispensary, Max? Prop up the economy of the town before you go die. Item management in this game might be the worst of any Shining Force I've played, no lie, it drove me nuts. I survived Thorn of Veraldia, so I think I'll be okay. Let's buy another 2, probably. Yeah, we'll get 3. There we go. Oh yes, the best party member. Item box, which gets its own portrait. I do find that kind of funny. Okay, let's throw an extra one on Hans, probably. And then extra one on Max. And we'll be good. Alright. I already heard what's going on. Please be careful. It should be better than SF1, but in practice it's not. Alright, I'm gonna make a save real quick. Where is it? Save. Why do I not just have that option? I should. Okay, I'll just... Maybe that's how I do it. Maybe it is just a state like that. It's been a while since I've done... Onderon Saga was the last GBA game I did. Being able to buy multiples of the same item, holy crap. I mean, some things about it sound nicer. Some do not. Tin Manning this fun? Yeah, pretty much. Ideally, it will be an Iron Man the whole way through. So here is where my child mind was blown. Right? Max, are you sure you're ready to leave for the Gate of the Ancients? Yes. Very well, then let's go. I was like, yep, that's what happens. What? What is this? I remembered it with this being here. Where am I? Where's the carriage? Huh? Who's there? I was freaking out, losing my mind, and there's nobody I could talk to about it. Now, don't look at me like that. Nothing fishy about me. Well, maybe a little. I am Moloch. I've come to ask you for a favor. A favor? What kind of? Cards. You see, there are cards in this world with mysterious powers. I told you we'd get to that. You will have many chances to acquire these cards. Search in various places and listen to what people say, and collect as many as you can. Hello, I'm broken. They will surely be of great help to you in the future. So you're telling me to collect cards? Exactly. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful. Now then, I must be going. I have many things to do. As a kid, I was like, what was that? I'm still kind of like, what was that? It outlines the victory conditions at the start of the battle, and then there's bonus conditions. Like, win within 8 turns to get 250 gold. But we're gonna retreat real quick. And we're gonna go to Gong's hut. Oh, it's unusual to see folks out here. Are you in need of help? This may come as a surprise, but I used to be a priest, so... There's been an odd creature around here lately. It's very strange looking. Don't talk about Gong like that. I am the traveling monk Gong. I travel the continent in search of truth. A night star led me here, where I've been awaiting your arrival. You've been waiting for me? But why? Because it's fate. Fate led me here to join forces with you. I am at your disposal. There's Gong! Very elegant way to introduce a card system. I don't mind it. I challenge you to a children's card game. Cringe. We'll see. I'm sure you'll find them very useful, says the only character who can use them and can't until Chapter 4. Oh dang, I didn't know that. Moloch has a commander game till New Game Plus, he got a bounce. What was that all about? If I'm gonna miss a card, by the way, feel free to tell me. I do not remember what the conditions are, like, at all for them. He's beautiful. I know he's been waiting for me, even if he doesn't say it this time. I don't know what he said, what his portrait says. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to pad the runtime while I draw 2 more cards. I love that short. Let's throw one of these at Gong, probably. Oh, I can't do that right now. Ah, that's fine. I don't think I changed anything out. I can view the map. Victory conditions, we already saw. And retreat. Move it, you goblins. Isn't there a switch or something? It's the Dwarf Rune Knight. Yeah, look harder. There must be a key somewhere. All this searching, and we still can't get this door open. Hurry up! Huh? Who goes there? What are those guys? Anyway, goblins? That knight's outfit. He's from Runefaust. The only character in Badly Translated who lives up to his name. Useless. Oh. Cards are mainly progressing HQ convo, checking bookshelves, and killing bosses with specific units. Really? I didn't know about the specific units. If you want the enemy cards, you need to look up a guide for who has to kill each boss. Well, cool! Might do that. Man, I wish this SF series was resurrected. Welcome in, Tyler Wilkinson! Is the gate collapsing? Whatever, take those guys out, then we'll continue searching. Goblins, attack! I mean, as long as we keep it alive, then it'll keep going, you know? That's my view of it. Doesn't Gong say he fought Runefaust before in the original? Why change it to LOL Fate? I don't remember. I don't know. Also, do I need to push confirm every time? That's crazy. I don't remember the selection thing doing that. If I could change that, that would be sick. Don't trust the original translation? Yeah. I know Ari was working on a better translation that was faithful to the original, and I don't know if she ever finished it. I haven't talked to her in a while. I should pester her about it and be like, hey, you ever finish that? Would be interested. You guys will be happy to know. I saw somebody online today, so I sent him a little message. I checked in on our friend Woodhouse a little bit. He said he's doing well, living life, being a dad. Was very happy that we were asking, that you guys were asking about him. I don't remember if that was last week or 2 weeks ago, but he wanted me to tell you all that he's doing good. And it made him happy that, that people were still asking about him. If you want to look up a list, you should go get one. I can do that real fast. I didn't figure it'd be relevant yet, but, Shining Force, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, cards. Yeah, card guide. Here we go. Using the game facts written by Taima. Thank you. He's got a quote at the top of the page that says, "If I can change humans to hens, we won't ever have to worry about food." Old Gert from Shining Force. Okay. Let's see. Moloch, abilities, effects, move, okay. That's the effects of all of them. I need where you get them. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, they do have it listed by chapters, which I appreciate. Isn't Gong's card at the hut? Oh, it might be. I don't see that it is, but give me just a second. How is this organized? It goes Max May, Pell, Ken, Venker, Ernest. Like, what is this? This is not by chapter at all. Okay, 1-1. Talk to the woman inside the cabin to receive his card. Okay, we can do that after this battle. Yeah, it looks like that's the one of the earliest ones. Max must deliver the finishing blow for the Rune Knight. 1-1. Okay, we will do that. Let's go. The half tile in this version was infuriating, but knowing the GBA screen crunch, it was also probably warranted. What do you mean by half tile? Sounds like it's by class. If it's May, Ken, Pell, Vankar grouped together. Oh, maybe, actually. It might be. Let's block that. And then not kill the guy in front of her. Ken, off to a good start, as always. I do like the sound effects in this. I'd say old Gert's a hoot, but he's clearly a cluck. Ugh, terrible. Alright, what are we thinking about battle, how battle looks? Do we like this? I'm gonna leave space so a healer can heal Teo. 9 damage to Goblin. Hans hits like a truck in this. Didn't remember that. You actually can take one more hit. I might have her do that. Don't have that many resources. The order sounds like internal order of characters. It's the same as SF1. Really? How strange. I'll let her get that kill. They overcorrected Hans. I mean, we'll see how his growths are. I don't remember that. But, I mean, yeah, it seems like he's good so far. Okay. Move up a little bit. I don't remember. I really don't want to bait all of them in at the same time. There we go. Okay. Instead of square tiles, it's half tiles. Interesting. I think the battles look better on a smaller screen. Probably. No. What's your health? Can I not select you? Oh, okay, I can hover over you. We probably will get, like, Gong's turn before long to give heals, so I'll count on that. Because we need to do damage to these guys. The delay after the enemy runs out of HP is kind of jarring. That I might be able to speed that up. Let me see. Dang. Okay, he's not coming for us yet. We'll have you heal, just to make sure we stay on top of it. As you Kamehameha. Let me see if I can make that take less time. No. That's just how long it takes. There's a little level up jingle now. Attack 1, HP 1, MP 3, magic resistance rises by 2%. Oh, I didn't remember that was a stat. That's weird. Ken probably will die if I put him that far forward. Ken must be mid. He needs it. Alright, you go here. You're full health now. Let's fight that guy. Luke being incredible, as always. I'm actually really excited to see what your final force looks like in this playthrough. I'm nervous about it, because if I lose somebody, then that's not gonna be good. It's a bit too bright, but the animations look good. It is very bright. I know what you mean. So far, it's the same music. My favorite is the Ronbatel Fortress entrance music. Praying they don't butcher that. I mean, I don't think they butcher anything. Speed by 1, HP 2. Not very great. I shouldn't say they don't butcher anything. That might be too early. But the music, I think, to my memory, is fine. It's just not the Genesis sound card, which I really like. Attack 1, defense 2. Really good. Really good there. He just had a turn. Let's get him. So it's really important we have Max get this. Low has not gotten to do too much. See that? The extended music is the one good thing about this game. You really don't like it, huh? Speaking of growths, you should be able to check their stat curves on the status screen. Did not know that. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit silly here. And I'm going to state, because we need to get this kill with Max, ideally. I thought he might do that. We'll skip it. I don't want to taint yet. Unfortunate, we missed a card. Oh well. You think you've won? Ha ha ha. Even now, Lord Kane is mounting an attack on Guardiana. Your country is finished. Long live King Rumladu. The level up song is good. I like it. Enemies have levels. Do they level up? We'll check them in battle too. I'm not sure. If what that rune knight was saying is true, this is terrible. Max, hurry back to the castle. Right, everyone back to the castle. And then it just hits us with this song. Alright, we'll go grab Gong's card real quick. Win within 12 turns to receive Demi Buster. I don't know what that is. I guess we gotta start battle. Max, that earthquake blocked the road back to the castle. We'll have to take the northern pass and fight our way through. Alright, I'm worried about Guardiana. Everyone, prepare for battle. Look, those fools from Guardiana have returned from the gate. No one enters until Lord Kane finds what he's been looking for. Don't let anyone through. Ah! Ah! Good contribution to the conversation, guys. I appreciate that. Demi Buster is a sword? Okay, I did not remember. So are they level 2? Oh, they're level question mark. I don't know if they level up or not. Goated battle alert. I was like, I always mention it. I'm not gonna mention it this time. I'll be good. For a second, I was like, watch him crit. And, like, just demolish Hans. Hey, there we go. A little bit of EXP before we bounce back to get his card. Actually, we could do that after this battle. It doesn't super matter, does it? Keep you back a little bit. I've got lots of fun stuff to talk about tonight, too. Lots of fun gaming-related stuff has happened this week. Let me pull it up here. I actually don't remember if they did anything to make this battle suck less. I mean, the goblins are not instantly fleeing. I don't know if that makes it better, but, like, that's different. It at least I think it makes it a little bit better because it at least provides you something to do at the start of the battle. They made it so on New Game Plus you can skip this battle with the Bulbaroy card. That's funny. Does that just let you, like, walk over stuff? Or fly? That'd be my guess. Ken has attacked, counting his double, 4 times, and he's missed 3 of them. Would just like to point that out. My Ken hate is not unfounded. It's really not. I understand statistically that I am wrong. But, like, emotionally... like, this is ridiculous. Unfortunate. Nah, I hate Ken too. Everybody, like, people tell me I'm statistically wrong. Statistically, Ken is fine, and I'm like, sure. I do believe it. Like, I think Captain has told me that. He's crunched the numbers, and I'm like, alright, I believe you. But, like, he just always is like this for me. I will tell you all about my feelings on Ken when you do a Shining Force 1 tier list, coward. We'll do it after this game. I don't care. That is fine by me. Who do I need to heal? Probably don't need to heal Hans yet. Might should heal Gong. Just a reminder that this is an Iron Man run. You can put certain disliked characters in danger. I can, but, like, because Shining Force is not made to be Iron Man, I really want to keep everyone that I can. I do anyway. I know you're just messing around, but I'm like... I really need to conserve all of the resources that I can, and try and spread levels somewhat evenly. Even if, like, with that in mind, Ken is still probably going to get dropped quickly. Because he's just not performing. He should be level 2 already, but he just refuses to do anything. Controlling people on the map is a little bit tougher. They're a little more slippery than they are in SF1. Gonna not put Gong all the way out front. Me with Meg and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't hate Meg as a character. Like, Ken grates on me a little bit. Meg, like, she's kind of cute. She tries, you know? I can appreciate that she's trying. I'm usually rocking Ken the entire game. He works for, like, I understand statistically he should work. For me, he's always like this. It's weird that the goblins have not made a wall yet. Controlling the game feels like controlling a greased anchovy in a hinged frying pan. That's highly specific, but yeah, it is just a little bit like, I think it's that, like, in a lot of SRPGs we play, there's, like, snapping to tiles. And there is in this, but, like, the snapping feels a little bit weird. It is just a little bit slippery. Meg does fine, though. The only character I've had in Radiant Dawn that was completely unusable is Fiona. Fiona's not that bad, I don't think. Like, I think the actual worst characters in Radiant Dawn are Lyre, L-Y-R-E, and, who's the other one? It's the cat boy with white hair. Key something? I don't remember. It's been too long. He really blends in. I don't remember if he's got that many speaking lines. But I think I watched a thing a while back that was like, yeah, statistically, like, these are the worst two characters in either of those games. Kaiza, yes, thank you. Yeah, Kaiza's who I'm talking about. I've heard he is also, like, statistically quite bad. See, like, I love those games, and I don't even remember his name. Alright, please level something good this time. Speed 1. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Super attack, 12 damage. That would have one-shot. Gong is doing alright. The curse of RNG stat gains. Well, part of it's that, but part of it's also just that, like, I think Kaiza and Lyre's, like, growths are just really not good. Kaiza also got the localization hammer to the face, writing-wise. I played that when I was so young, I didn't even have internet access that much at that point, so I would not have known. What did they change about him? I just don't even remember him speaking much. It might be because I just didn't support him with many people. I really need to start getting max levels. So I'm gonna let him get that. What's your health at? If you get doubled, you might die. Kaiza and Lyre got them GBA growth rates. Yeah. Yeah. I think I tried to use Lyre. I don't think I even tried to use Kaiza. Those games, especially Radiant Dawn, lets you use an insane amount of characters. Found a medical herb. Excellent. I am amazed that did not level him up. You can start that, and then somebody else can get the kill. Maybe Max. We'll kill this guy before he attacks. Might be having another pipe dream moment. I thought I read somewhere that Hans can only gain speed and HP levels 2 and 3. You mean at levels 2 and 3? Does this have XP rollover? That is a great Teodrin question. Or somebody else that would know. I do not know. That is a great question. Speed 1, HP 1, MP 3, let's go! I believe it does. Okay, cool. Huge. Huge if true. I know in the original he can gain other stats. Yes, yes, okay, cool. I'll leave that space open. We'll start on him. Oriole's crit and just insta-kill him and take all the EXP for yourself. That's fine. It's not quite what I was trying to do there. Alright, Max, get a level. Greedy lug. I mean, he's already coming online. He starts online, but like, attack 2, defense 1, speed 2, HP 1, MP 2. Great level. Compare and contrast, Hans. I am a Hans defender, and I'm not making a great case, but he's not making it easy. But he is hitting 9s right now, so, I mean, that's fine until it isn't. We'll heal Max. SFA has ruined Luke for me. He's always a creep now. I don't think anything could ruin the original SF cast for me. So, one of the things I brought to talk about, Hans needed that 1 speed level. I'm sure he did. One of the things I wanted to talk about, I talked about it in the Discord some, so some of y'all might have seen it. To me, the biggest announcement this week is Sega canceled their super game. Or their mega game, or whatever they were calling it, their mega project. I was curious if y'all heard about that. It was an $800 million project they were working on, and we don't know what it was. And for context, GTA 5's initial investment was $250 million. Concord was $400 million. Which is crazy to me, too. But I'm like, what were they building for that much money? Oh, we are gonna miss the Dimmy Buster. That's fine. But I've been thinking about this a lot this week, because I'm just like, what could that have even been? Speaking of Radiant Dawn, I really have to thank you and chat for talking about it. Really? Did you end up going? Oh yeah, you said you were playing it. You really like it? Attack 1, defense 2, speed 3, HP 1, MP 2, magic res 1. Doing great. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is one of my favorite SRPGs ever. I've been waiting for the super game for 4 years. Have you really? Chat said it was a sword that it seems like we're not gonna get, but it is what it is. A Shining Force 3 remake. I've seen people speculate it was a console. I've seen people speculate it's, Teodrin thought it was an MMO. I just really don't know. I can't imagine them spending that kind of money on an unproven IP, but I'm like, are you gonna do, you know, is that gonna be a Sonic thing? They move in this one. I thought they didn't move. I'm playing like they don't move. Oh no. That's gonna screw me. I'm gonna, like, treat this like it's SF1. And I'm going to get screwed in the Iron Man because of it. That was such a jump scare. Hold up. Okay, we gotta deal with stuff. I was like, oh, I can get Ken a level here, finally. Oh, that's really bad. Attack 2, defense 2, HP 1. I need to not lose him here. I need to not lose him here. Hold up. No, I'm not trying to equip. Oh, this is a little awkward. Okay. Be aware, most name bosses do guaranteed counterattacks. Okay. Speed 1, MP 2, Res 1. Not good. Are you moving? You're not moving. Okay. I'll try to get Ken a level. There we go. Oh yeah, he's not even halfway there. Yeah, we'll put Gong in to start weakening. Chad Rune Knight mogging over the bridge. You probably don't do 8. You do 8, okay. That's fine. Get us out of the situation, I guess. I lost Moose to a Chaos counter and to getting outturned. Moose? Dang, I really don't remember this game. Seeing the Rune Knight move there almost made me pass out. Like I said, jump scare. There we go. So that's a very different tone if this is your first SF, for sure. Musashi, oh, okay. Max, the enemies have been wiped out, but I fear for Guardiana. Come, we must hurry! I can't. I have to go get my trading cards. I gotta go play Cards Nova, give me a minute. I know, I'll give you a present. Here you go. Thank you guys for telling me that was there. So, we can take a peek at them real quick. These are our cards. We have Ken, Fast-Moving Knight, attack from any range. We can't use them for a while, though. There's Luke, the Well-Balanced Warrior. Low, restore attacked allies' HP. Gong, Monk with super attack. There's the Hans card, Archer with a range of 2. Is that all the ones we have so far? Yeah. I mean, the tone of this feels very different from normal Shining Force. Also, can I go here yet? What happens if I do? You, who are you? Get out of here, go! Okay. It's a disaster. The Runefaust army suddenly invaded our kingdom. We fought as hard as we could. We've driven them off, but what about the townspeople? Are they all right? Luckily, there were almost no casualties among the townspeople, but still. We've taken heavy losses, and most of our knights are injured. How could this have happened? While we were busy at the gate. That's it. That was their plan all along. There may still be enemies around the castle. Watch your backs. I've heard scary rumors about Runefaust's Silver Knight Kane, but he's truly a monster. We all attacked him at once, but it made no difference. Imagine my surprise to see soldiers in armor all of a sudden. They went on a rampage here and then headed towards the castle. Runefaust's army made a mess of this town. I'm not saying everybody who lives here is a saint. Heck, lots of them make fun of me. But even so, I love this town. I was born here, after all. I used to be a soldier. You gotta let me join you. I can't just... I mean, I was only supposed to be leading an investigation at the Gate of the Ancients. Come on, can't you grant an old man his last wish? Let me join up with you. Max, I say we let him join. Gort is the pride of the dwarves, a legend among fighters. Things might get tough, but with Gort on our side, we'll be fine. Alright. Pleased to meet you, Gort. Glad to have you with us. Now we're sad again. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of funny. It's settled then. I'll wait for you at headquarters, Chief. The Runefaust soldiers even stormed my premises. I thought I'd be killed, but that old guy over there drove them out. Now I'm really angry with those Runefaust pigs. I've been gathering things that may be of use. Take a look. Oh, oops. Do you have deals? No. There actually are deals in this. Short sword, spear, hand axe. Okay, it's all the stuff we have. I can't fight, but the boss and I found some stuff you could use. Oh, it's terrible. I tried to fight back, but I was just too scared. I'm so useless. Even if I went to Monarena, I doubt I'd learn much. Nova, we need to believe in the heart of the cards. Max, what are you smoking? In case I don't stick around for the epilogue battle for the chapter, is actually very hard. It's a supposed to lose fight. Play extremely carefully. So I asked Taya if we could Iron Man this and what his thoughts were, and he thought that the side chapters, or the side battles, are not winnable in an Iron Man situation. So I'm determined to test that, but we also might have to have grace for that if they are not. How to discipline kids, how to be respectful. Oh no, not again, I won't run away. Oh, it's you. They attacked my place, but I stayed put. I sent my family to the castle, though. This house is my castle. I'll defend it from anyone. Oh, it's been a nightmare. You should be careful. The dog is gone. There he is. Mummy, why? This is awful, too awful. I can't believe that even Grandpa Gort couldn't do anything. The church is safe. Huh? I'm okay. This wound is nothing. Max, what on earth happened? What? Runefaust? Why on earth did they come here from so far away? Yeah, welcome back. You know, I've been thinking a lot about you. What was I thinking? Slipped my mind. Ask me some other time. Oh, how good to see you. I've been so worried. It's Gorton time? Oh. Makes me think of the Family Guy clip of Peter being easily influenced by music. I haven't seen that one, but that sounds like a cutaway there too. Hello, is this normal running speed in this? It's crazy. Yeah, if I hold the B button, I do sprint like that. Also, it just made me walk up there. I didn't say unwinnable, but guaranteed deaths on the last one, IMO. Okay. I just remembered you saying it maybe was not super Iron Man tenable, but we'll see. How many times must I tell you? We do not have a key to unlock the seal. The Gate of the Ancients must never be opened. There is no key. Why not just destroy what's inside, then? Maybe you are telling the truth. Well, I already have what I want. Oh, he, like, blinks. You can see his eye in there. Weird. That's really weird. The lightsaber. This is a rare item indeed. Truly a magnificent prize. As the SWAT teams kick my doors in to enforce Disney's copyright. The finest blade in Rune, and the antithesis of my dark saber. The lightsaber? There's no such thing here. Then what am I holding in my hand now? Enough chatter. I have another prize to claim. The head of the king. Not so fast. I, Captain of the Knights of Guardiana, will not allow it. Dark Saber, release your dark flame. Oh no, his resistance stat isn't high enough. Okay. Master. Father. What are you doing here? This is no place for a young girl. You must leave, now. Why does he care? I'm surprised he doesn't just kill her. I'm May, daughter of Varios, captain of the Knights. In the name of the Knights of Guardiana, I challenge you to a duel. On guard. Impressive. You actually parried my blow. What's your name, boy? Are you a knight too? My name is Max. I'm an apprentice of Lord Varios. Max, that name sounds familiar. Oh, what is this pain in my head? There is no key for the seal. That's all I needed to know. I have no further business here. Max, come quickly. The king is wounded. Ah, it's you, Max. And May as well. I do like that Alternate has an injured portrait for him. I wish this did too. Various tried to protect me, but it was already too late. Listen to me, young warriors. Even I do not know what the legacy of the gods is. But I know that if it should fall into evil hands, Rune will be no more. The ancient castle wherein it sleeps was sealed by the gods, but there exists a secret that can break the seal. You must find that secret before Runefaust does and protect it. Do not fail me, Max. You are Guardiana's last hope. Your Majesty, leave it to me. I don't know how far I can go or how much I'm capable of, but for the kingdom, for the people, I'll fight to the very end. May, daughter of Varios, hear my words. Help Max in any way you can, and become a great warrior like your father. Your Majesty. Max, tell my daughter, Omri, that I will always be with her. Oh hey, it's the sad recruit theme. No, father, and the king. How could this happen? Max, I've made up my mind. We must solve the riddle of the legacy before Runefaust, and then protect the secret. Max, up until now, I've been quite cold towards you. I'm sorry. Can you still accept me as a comrade? Of course. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have on my side. Yeah, if it's in the game anyway, I don't know why they didn't just move it to there. Thanks. I'll be waiting for you at headquarters. Here's what I've heard. Runefaust's army is headed for Alterone to look for clues about the legacy. As soon as you're ready, we should set out for Alterone. The Silver Knight, the pride of Runefaust. The look in his eyes made my blood run cold. I was too scared to even draw my sword. Max, there's something I must apologize for. The lightsaber that Kain stole. Well, it belonged to you. What did you say? A year ago, when you washed up here, a bag washed ashore too. Before Lo discovered you, a knight found the bag. There was a strange sword inside. It was lighter than a feather, but stronger than steel. It was a complete mystery. I thought it must be a weapon of the gods, and so I hid it. I'm sorry, Max. Please leave the rest to us. Do as the king wishes and carry out your mission. That's all I ask. Destroy what's inside, the Gate of the Ancients, that they don't have a key to open. I mean, I'm talking about if it was never meant to be opened, why would they not destroy it in the first place? The Kain portrait looks less intimidating and more silly. I don't mind it. I don't like it as much, but I think it's okay. Is this a new translation? I definitely do not remember that. This is Vanilla Resurrection, as far as I know. Scooby-Doo villain Kain portrait, a little bit. But to me, Shining Force has always been a little bit that. It's always been a little campy. So Kain has both swords at this stage. He has both swords here in Legacy 2. The light sword just gets given to Mishi? Kain does wield two swords in a sprite. I remember that, but yeah, I remember that's a broadsword. Broadsword. Why does broadsword get me? So from here until we kill Dark Dragon, Ward is in charge of Guardiana, right? I guess? I guess so. Yeah, the lightsaber is not as clumsy as the blaster. Don't know if you're joking, but in the original Japanese, it's 100% a Star Wars... Oh, I do think it's a Star Wars homage. Star Wars was really influential to, like, Japanese storytelling as well. Oh, Michaela, okay. It's weird that she just puts that in a chest. It does feel like Kain should be dual-wielding with that, if he's gonna. Because she's not using it. Ward eventually evolves into Warder, and then Warderer. I hate his name, by the way. It's like wasps. That I'm like, this feels like not an English word that should be strung together. These are not words that work nicely together. Oh, this is awful. I can't believe all of my men have been defeated. Please, Max. I mean, Lord Max, avenge this terrible act. Do these guys have new dialogue? Oh, he's missing, so probably. Blasted telescope! What's use is it if I couldn't spot the Runefaust army with it? I'll have to rely on the old eyes from now on. I use Moose and Mishi a lot. You do? I've never heard that. The legacy of the gods? Ask the old man at the church about that. He'll know. Long ago, he used to work as a mercenary, and he traveled across much of Rune. I hope my husband's okay. He stayed behind to protect the house. Yeah, I was so scared. My dream, it came true. I see, the king. I can't believe he has gone to heaven before me. No, this is no time for tears. Please go to Alterone. There you will find allies. Antidote. Rousing ring. Ooh. Angel wing. I don't need that. Defense potion. This is so much nicer. Kane made off with something from the treasury. He seemed really anxious. I wonder what he could have taken. That's where it was. My sword. Hey, Bowie! I am having fun. I mean, it's Shining Force. I'm always having fun with that. You're going on a trip? To protect lots of countries, not just Guardiana? A trip in your big ol' rocket ship soaring through the stars? Little Shining Force? Teo's going too, right? Then give her this message. Tell her I said good luck and to come home safe. Oh. In your travels, you may end up in Monarena, right? Yeah. I thought as much. You should find Princess Henri. I'm sure that she'll be of great help to you. If I say no. Really? What a shame. I heard about the king. Please be careful during your travels. Thank you for the heart reacts. I see that. No drinking unboiled water. Well, just be careful, okay? I won't forget you. I think we're done here. We'll talk to people real quick. I thought I was the only one who did that with going on a trip. Nope, I totally do that. In the next battle, you'll fight the tricky giant bats. They've got good movement, and one can knock you out if you're unlucky. It's hard to bring your attacks home on these flying enemies. But spears or arrows make it easier. Magic works well, too. If you use arrows or magic, the enemy can't counterattack. If you're aiming for the clear bonus, try decoy tactics. While the decoy is distracting the Rune Knight, you can slip into the castle, Max. But Rune Knights are really powerful, so don't slip up. Let's go over the points about terrain again, shall we? Terrain affects not only your movement, but also how much damage you take. Depending on the terrain, you might find places that provide natural defenses. While you're moving around, get into the habit of noticing these natural defenses. In the mountains, the movement of each member will be affected by the terrain. Try not to let people go ahead alone. Always maintain a united front as you move. Did you say there's a card in the castle? I didn't think so. I can double check the list real fast. Anything else in chapter 1? For enemies, I don't think there's any more in chapter 1. For allies, Gong we have. Chris is in chapter 1, but not yet. Gort. We didn't get Gort yet. We need to go visit his granddaughter again. I think that's it. This time we'll try your card fortune. Here are 5 cards. Choose your favorite one. You've chosen, right? Okay, you've picked a star. It has edges pointing both outward and inward. In other words, you've got many enemies, but plenty of allies too. You can't let your guard down, but no need to despair either, I guess. Now let's look at your dream fortune. Have any dreams last night? What, you haven't dreamed for ages? That means, well, it signals a fear of what the future holds. Don't be scared of the future when you have choices to make. You should be bold. A ferocious Cerberus started prowling around in the mountains behind the village. When it got hungry, it would come down from the mountain and snatch villagers. Not just grown-ups, but children too. All were swallowed whole. It seemed as though the population would be wiped out before long. At a village meeting, the elders decided to slay the Cerberus, but... Leave everything to me. I can fight and treat your wounds. I'll do all I can. You can do worse than to listen to what I've got to say. Although, actually, I don't really have much to say. Oh, you're wondering what I've got in my backpack? Very well, in that case, I'll tell you about that. I'm a traveling monk. I have everything I could possibly need in here. First of all, I have this bedroll attachment. It's specially made, you know, with a pale pig skin lining. It's cool in summer and warm in winter. With this, I can sleep in comfort anywhere. I've got all kinds of things in my backpack. Let's see. These little pills. They contain medical herb extract, so they're full of goodness. Just take one of these and you'll feel fine all day. I'm training to unify my inner spirit. Maybe later. I'll take care of the enemy. If you leave me out of the group, you'll regret it. What's wrong? Do I look weird or something? I don't, do I? I hope not. Sorry, Max. If you want to hear more, you'll have to wait for a bit. The best support conversation. Do I look funny? No? Okay. My father was second in command of the band of knights under Lord Varios. I was just a child, but to me he seemed a quiet man, more like a scholar than a knight. Even in battle, he was rarely at the front line, an advisor rather than a fighter. I was often teased by the kids of the other knights. Your old man's a coward. It was hard. Oh, I'm starving. I want to sink my teeth into an Alterone gourmet steak. If that's not available, some Monterina gruel would be okay instead. It was when Gort was still in active service, long before I entered the band. There were 108 dwarf warriors in the band back then. They were known far and wide as the strongest warriors in the land. But then, one day, an order came from the king to root out some pirates. The pirates were attacking merchant ships in the waters off Rindo nearly every day. With essential goods not reaching that port, both Rindo and Guardiana were in trouble. What do you reckon? Pretty strong, huh? I won't lose to any young upstarts. Hello, Max. Now seems like a good time to tell you my heroic tale. It happened back when I led the band of warriors a long time ago. There was an enormous monster that struck fear into the hearts of all in Rune. It was a terror whale, a frightening whale like a beast that lived on land. Let's continue that some other time. Okay. Alright, I think we've done everything here. There is one other thing that I want to look up real quick. It's not documented well at all. I don't know what you have to do to get it. Oh, I think this is a guide. Okay, yep, I've got the guide open. Alright. Gort being an alcoholic is now canon to me. Having one strong drink after a giant battle where you kill a bunch of people does not feel like alcoholic behavior to me. Alright, let's replace our medical herbs here. It's by... pushing up scales it up by 10. Steel ring. Increased defense by 1. I don't know how tight money is, so I don't know if I want to do that. We got a ring somewhere. We got a rousing ring. What is that? I don't really know. I think we give it to Gong for the time being. Gong. Protects against drowsiness. Yeah, okay, you can take that. A little bit weird. Remove. Give. Drop. Give. What? Do I have to... Oh, that's weird. There's 108 dwarves within the Merc Band till pirates come along and end it. I guess, because he's the only one now. Well, he's at the bar. All of his time we see him in Guardiana, and then straight to the bar in HQ. Listen, I own a bar. I know it when I see it. I didn't think about that. Oh, I need to dish out some more medical herbs. We got some good fighters in. Picking up, both May and Gort is huge. Give that to low. That was really big for us. I'd also like to give one of Max's to low. I'm getting used to the inventory management now. It's not too bad. I think we're good for the next battle. I appreciate the Suikoden reference with 108. Oh, you think that's what it was? Oh my... So the annual problem for our generation is... Oh my gosh, I didn't get it. Win within 10 turns to receive 400 gold. 10 turns is really tight on this one. Like, I would have to run past the clear conditions and Iron Man do not go together very well. Which I should say, for people that are tuning into just this, the Iron Man thing means that if somebody dies, they are gone for good. That's how I'm trying to play this. Max, as I feared, Runefaust has set a trap for us. Our forces are too small. Be careful not to become too isolated. Besides, our objective is not to fight, but to reach Alteron. We could use a decoy to lure the enemy away, allowing Max to reach Alteron. You don't always have to fight in order to win the battle, you know. Okay, listen everyone, we can't afford to get separated. We'll take them on one by one. The extra clear conditions and playing an Iron Man really are not gelling together. Like, that is really tough to do both. What is this, like, crinkling into the mic ASMR that they do when they're moving? It's kind of funny. I should have checked stats. Turn. What are the config options? Window color, window brightness. That's cool, I can adjust those. I forgot to check stats. I wonder how good May is, if her defense is higher. I'll put her there. Did Nova just say split up and Max say stick together? Actually, yes! He said we could split up and have a decoy, and then Max, yeah, immediately contradicts him as like, hey, let's not do that. It's fine, it's not like Nova's our tactician or anything. I think you can still check stats with B on a character's turn. I'm hitting B and it just does that. I thought so too. "108 has deep ties to Buddhism, but Suikoden, for that reason, has 108 playable characters." Are they all named? That seems like a lot. Put Gort here. That's a lot. Do you know why 108 has ties to Buddhism? I'm curious about that. R, maybe? It was GBA, so it might be Fire Emblem rules. Ah, okay. I can check that. I kind of forget which ones L and R are, but I can figure it out. Oh, no, it was not a conscious choice cutting off the top of the screen. My bad. Thank you for calling my attention to that. Let me fix that real fast. That's probably been annoying, huh? Let me... He doesn't quite want to be in the box, but okay, after it settles, because the GBA player has to settle. There we go. Now it should be okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I am dumb. Okay, let me check real quick. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Okay. Oh, it does have their growths. Cool. Okay, yeah, I figured out which button it is. So Luke is our star player right now. 16 and 9. How do you compare? 14 and 6. Not as good, but that's fine. 17 and 9. Gort just joins better. Crazy. There's some way to check stats. One of the really cool bad decisions this game made is you can't check stats of the enemy type until you attack one in that battle, and it resets each fight. Weird. Very weird choice. Also, I'll check that I'm not cutting off the bottom now. I think it's good, but I will double check. Oops. No. How bad off did you get? No, you're okay. Keep nearby. Make yourself useful. Get that kill. Please. Let's go. Exact damage. It still doesn't look great. I'm trying to get the size right. It's fighting me a little bit. Maybe that. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm fixing it. There we go. You are one short, but if you could take that hit, that'd be cool. But yeah, to jump back, Sega canceling that Super game, to jump all the way back, I thought was really interesting. They said, like, market competition and conditions was a factor. So I'm wondering if they just looked at how many big studios are losing a lot of money right now on things like Concord. I guess Sega already canceled Hyenas. It seems like Marathon is not doing well. I think they're just getting kind of nervous that they're like, we don't want that to be us. And then there was apparently some new Sonic mobile game called Sonic Rumble, I think? It looked like Fall Guys, but Sonic, and I guess that did not, it's not doing as well as they hoped. But I saw some comments of people saying that the way they rolled it out was, like, really crazy. That, like, it was one of those that, like, it came out in specific territories at different dates. And so people saw it being, you know, announced, it's out, and then they would go look in the App Store and stuff, and it's like, no, it's not. And it just was a really confusing launch. I don't know why companies still do that. Like, it's a really bad... we're just in such a global economy now. It doesn't feel good to, like, launch stuff in one country. Because everybody else does know about it. They take so long to decide what they're doing. Ah, we're getting good sleep rolls. No one wants to be a Concord number. I think we're up to 5 now. Something like that, yeah. And I don't think Sega's decision-making is quite that bad. I hope. Do I want to go ahead and top her off? Ah, I will. But, like, yeah, I just wonder what they were looking at. But, a really cool thing they did was they just shifted everybody, to different teams. I don't believe they fired anybody. And so I saw a lot of people praising them for that, that it's like, oh, we can, you know, treat the people that work for us nicely. That's pretty cool, and I'm like, yeah. They've just shifted people from, like, more of the mobile, free-to-play stuff to, full-time game development, which, you know, if I was a game dev, I would honestly be happy about that. You mean I don't have to work on a mobile game and I can work on Yakuza or whatever, you know, Jet Set Radio or anything like that? Oh no, I'm so sad. Fall Guys was kind of a flash in the pan anyway. So there was a knockoff of Fall Guys called Stumble Guys that I believe has, in numbers, has fully eclipsed Fall Guys at this point. It's kind of weird how that happened, but it's free to play. So that might be part of it, but they've gotten a lot of crossover events and stuff as well. I think they got an NFL one, which I was like, that's kind of crazy. You don't see many crossovers for that. 6 damage, alright, we take that. In the Navy, you can find a friend in the Nave, along with this music. For some reason, I always sang that. I don't know that one either. It's kind of interesting. Aren't Japanese studios good at taking care of employees? I think it depends on how you define that. In some ways, yes, and in other ways, I know it seems really stressful. Game dev seems like a stressful industry to begin with. But I know there's some stuff about Japanese culture in specific that also adds to stress, especially if you're like American. There's not a culture of like speaking much, I think, was part of what I've read. Gong is crazy. They just don't talk to each other very much at work. And for Americans, that seems really off-putting. I hate that I gotta use, like, the dumb, TikTok speak, but it's like their, like, end yourself rate, in Japan, I believe is not great. And that might have gotten better lately, I don't know. Attack 1, Defense 1, HP 1, MP 4. Blaze level 2, excellent. Yeah, you finished that guy. I just made that up along to this music. Not my finest work, but I was like 12. You were singing about being in the Navy at 12? If my parents heard me doing that, they would be like, Are you, like, is somebody telling you to join? Like, what is that? Dang. Just short. You probably can't do 4. I promised the people I would level the healers. It's not too bad. And then Ken gets the kill. Let's go, Ken! Force Knight. Maybe I need to can Shining Strike and start development on Force guys, Shining guys. I mean, I would be happy for any Shining thing at this point. If you made a Shining Force Fall Guys, I mean, I would play it. I'd play a Shining Force anything at this point. It's a Village People song, I thought. Maybe. I know the YMCA. That's all I know from the Village People. It makes sense they would have other songs. Thought you were doing a Village People impression. Maybe. Maybe unintentionally. Force Knight sounds hilarious. You start on a large map, 100 players controlling 1 unit each. Oh, God. I know somebody back in the day was working on a Shining MMO. And they tried to kickstart it, despite having, like, no right to do so. Like, they didn't get the rights or anything, they just were doing it. Attack 1, Defense 4. Huge. But that's kind of what I remember it looking like. And I don't think it ever came out. And I think they even, are from near me. I think that it was, like, a Dallas-based developer. And I remember looking them up, that they were like, we've shipped other big games, that's why you can trust us with your money. And I tried to look up other games they'd shipped, and I found nothing. Attack 2, Defense 1, HP 2. That could have been a low kill, maybe. I just kind of want to get people dead before they can hit us again, because I worry about... I've really screwed up with these Rune Knights before. They are quite scary. So I would like to conserve resources for them. We'll try to position low where you can do some stuff, though. Luke and Gort are wall here. I mean, you just go ahead and start it. Why not? Let's go. Gong is being insanely good here. Got rid of him before he even mattered. Attack 1. That's something. May do be tonky. High defense, low HP. Poor girl uses effective health method, which does not help against the static 20 damage enemies later on. Yeah, I know you're right, but, like, I still have had her work out so much better than, like, Ken. She just does more. The difference already. Crazy. You're doing an Iron Man, strategy's different? Yeah, it very much is. I have to play lame win games sometimes. We can try, though. I don't... you can start it. I don't super want Luke to get this. Never mind. The free one EXP. Dang. The 2 EXP. Really, we're being optimal now. You start, I guess. So you should do 8 damage? No, 9. Goodness. Ideally, I would like Max to get this, so... Yeah, if he just does 1 damage to May, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to give this to Max, low. Somebody that needs it. Not 1 tile away? Not 1 tile away, let's go. I really need to make sure Max doesn't fall behind. Alright, please good. Attack 2, defense 3, speed 2, HP 2, MP 1, magic res 2. That's what we're talking about. Alright, let's use low in a sec to heal Ken, and then we need to start baiting the Rune Knights down. No character except Musashi can withstand those enemies. True. Too true. Which, by the way, I will need refreshers on how to get Musashi in this game. I remember him and Hanzo are really moved. Like, I think you find them at entirely different points in the story. What else? What else? I had a life update this week. So I told y'all I was really brain dead last week because I went and took a big exam. And the reason I did that is because I am trying to be an English teacher now. And I didn't have enough college credits to prove that I knew what I was talking about when it came to English. But there is an exam you can go take that... Oops, he had full health. I thought he didn't a second ago. I still get 10 EXP, that's good to know. But anyway, I went and took an exam to say, yes, I do know what I'm talking about. And I got... it's on a scale of 300, and I got 285. I missed 10 out of, like, I think 120 questions. So, I felt really good about it. And I'm very, very proud of that. We'll heal at max to make sure. But I was just really excited. I got my results in, I think, yesterday. So that's kind of a cool life thing. Blue and Xylo do just fine. Ken does with his massive HP pool. I'm just sad the defense is like the worst stat in Shining Force. Does Blue... I still think Blue is not good. Oh, I appreciate the little 100 reacts. Yeah! I'm really excited about it. Thank you, guys. I felt pretty confident because we sit and talk about stuff like shining archetypes all the time. So I'm like, I kind of do this stuff for fun. Or at least lately, we've been talking about archetypes and stuff. Attack 4, defense 2, speed 1, HP 1, res 1. Gong is crazy in this. You're teaching high school then, or going to? That is the plan. I'm being pretty open. And in Texas, the certification is 7 through 12. So, like, 7 and 8 are both considered middle school. So, I could do some middle school, could do some high school. I'm kind of open. But I would like to be more high school. I've had Blue catch up with the rest of my force, and he's got, like, 78 HP. That's crazy. It's the getting him caught up with the rest of your force, though, that seems hard. Ken is catching up nicely, though. Having that 2 range has been really nice for him. I think we're okay here. I guess we'll find out. Trying to play a little bit conservative here. Okay, you're at full health. It's 10 gold. Let's do that. I like grinding, so it wasn't that big a deal for me. I just usually don't count grinding. Because if we're gonna grind, everybody is viable, everybody's good. Even if I have to grind Adam for like 5 hours to make him work. I don't mind grinding. Like, I don't like to do it in SRPGs, but in like JRPGs, I really don't mind. They are playing really scary. Like, they don't want to come get me. I don't like it. I don't know what they're doing. That's still not enough. I mean, next turn, I think we just go get them. Luke is our initiate. Let's go. Let's go. I think our front line can take 2 hits. Regardless now. I don't know if they can take a crit, but I think they handle 2 hits just fine. Would like to get Max in there. After grinding 2020, Adam was not worth it, in my opinion. I don't think Adam is worth... I don't think anybody's worth grinding to 2020. Like, that's so much work. And just super unnecessary. You're gonna get less EXP if you hit, rather than if you just healed, so let's have you heal. If you need some grinding done, send me the save file, I'll get it done for you. I appreciate that. Most of the time I just throw on a podcast or something and vibe and grind it out if I have to for stream. Because I don't know what I'm dealing with a lot of the time. Let's move you here and try and get some other kills. Let's get some other people some EXP. Who need it more. Attack 1, defense 2. Sick. Hans, you're level 4, you don't super need it. do that just to be on the safe side. I appreciate that, though. I will if I need grinding done in a Shining game. That might be the case in the future. I have some ideas. What else do I have on here? Oh yeah, Mixtape came out this week. That's been fun to watch the discourse around that. Attack by 1, speed by 2, HP 2. It's been really interesting to me. A lot of the Mixtape discourse has been interesting, because a lot of people are like, this doesn't count as indie. And it's like, okay. As far as I understand, it is a small team on an independent... It's an independent team. They just have an unlimited budget. Because it's funded by one of the wealthiest people in the world. So I'm like... It's been interesting to see people's definition of indie. Like, it's not spoken about normally, but like... budget seems to be part of the equation. That it's like, it's not quite in the spirit of indie if you have an unlimited wallet. If you have a money glitch. Max, the enemies have all been defeated. Let's hurry to Alterone. I just thought that was pretty interesting. XP in Return of the Dark Dragon resets to level 1 rather than level 11 on promotion. So there's even less incentive to get to 20. Usually I promote around Bulbasac, so I'll probably just do that here too. Oh, it definitely counts as nepotism. Welcome to Alterone, stranger. But it's just like, you know, does that count? Can you still be an indie dev if you're being funded like that? People say there's a secret passage in the castle that the king had built. Obviously, if anything happens, he just wants to save himself. How selfish. There was already talks about that with, like, I think Expedition 33. That it's like, you know, are they indie, really? I mean, there's definitely some debate about that. Because they have more funding, they have a team. They, for people, were stretching it. So I'm not totally shocked that Mixtape is. That fortune teller's a real beauty. She's exactly my type. She looks a bit pale, but I don't mind. Oh, I get what you mean. I'm the famous fortune teller, Michaela. Want to see your future? Sure. The road northwards to Rindo and Monarena. A large force gathers there. The Knights of Runefaust. You do not have the strength to defeat them. I see no light in your future. You should end your journey now. What if I say no? Well, people aren't always what they seem. So long, coward. You would get along great with my my friend Hans. Casters need to promote at exactly 10, or else you're adding extra levels to delay your spells, because spell learning is jank. Casters shall be promoted at 10, then. Wow, her portrait looks terrible. I really don't like hers. I agree. Just blatant spoilers from Nova. Next is a town battle. Towns are big and full of enemies, so it'll be hard. One strategy is to stick together and take on the enemies one by one, but if you're aiming for the clear bonus and need to go quickly, split into 2 groups. I really want you to split up, is what I'm saying. The key to success is in how you split your force. Don't forget to put a healer in both groups. Oh yeah, I remembered something that may help. Occasionally, you can find a great item in the deals at the weapon item shops. You should try to take a look in the deals section when if you can. Love that he just is like, the town's not what it seems. I don't remember what moves along progression in these. It was a village of elves, but not everyone is versed in magic. There were only 2 mages in the village. They were my parents. I was a trainee practitioner under my mother and father, but I was far from an expert. My parents turned their efforts to slaying the Cerberus. One cold morning, my parents said goodbye to me and went off into the mountains. What else have I got in this backpack? Let's see. Some rope. It's thin, but made with the toughest of braided pal-pig hair. One length of this, and I can climb any mountain, bind up my things, even make a fire. Ah, Max. I didn't notice you. Sorry, I was thinking about something. It's okay, nothing to worry about. If you want to hear more about me not thinking about things, talk to me later. When I was a kid, there was a band of thieves who roamed around Guardiana, known as the Windfang Clan. This group of former knights terrorized the populace. The order came for our knights to get rid of the thieves. Led by Lord Varios, the knights left the country. My father was among them. It should have been easy. The Windfang clan might once have been knights. But now they were mere criminals. The knights were in for a shock, though. I could gobble down some quick chicken curry right now. If that's not on the menu, turbo pepper stir fry. Oh yeah, I'm starving. Lowe's talks are so lame. It's battle participation? Okay. The Terra whale. In fact, it wasn't a land whale at all. It was a big earthworm. You know what I mean, right? One of them. The Alaskan bollworm. Its body was like a long piece of string, exactly like a normal worm, but much bigger. Much, much bigger. Its size was incredible. Bigger than a town, so long that its tail disappeared over the horizon. Are you getting how big this is yet? It's not just a regular worm. I want to make that clear. But Max, would you still love me if I was a worm? Let's continue that some other time. I have much to ponder at the bar. May just get hosed in this game. Oh no. That's not good. I just came off of CD. I want mages to be good again. Take me back to SF3. A Runefaust invasion, you say? They'd never come all this way. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, you say? The Jagged Flash Axe. That is so expensive, it's crazy. Oh, there's the Demi Buster we didn't get. Voodoo Staff? I don't remember that being a thing. I mean, sure. I don't know why there's, like, slowdown. It's 2 more attack? That's it? It's a lot of money to spend. I don't know that I need it. I think it's the only upgrade we're gonna get for Max for a while, so let's do that real quick. Why not? And then we had a middle sword, so let me step back and let's give that to Luke. No, we have a short sword. Okay, that's different then, huh? Okay, let's sell that then. Oops, a little bit different. There we go. Sell. Sell that. How many you want to sell me? It deals bonus damage on certain enemy types. Oh, okay, good. I kind of was picking that up. Demi-humans? I'm assuming that's like the elf archers and stuff. Nova, you know what else is big, hard, and full of enemies? My mom! Wait, that's not. Wrong thing. There's one concept drawing of Low cooking, and they ran with it for his conversations. That did not even occur to me that that's what they were pulling from, but you're probably right. Let me give this lance real quick. The bonus damage is huge later on and worth keeping track of. Okay, good to know. Is there anything else we need to deal with right now? Gong needs another herb. We'll do that here in a minute. Don't they have anything nicer? A gold purse, for instance. I hate this shop, full of tacky tourist souvenirs. Healing seed. Oh. 50 gold. This land was poor once, but then crystals were found in the mountains, and the money rolled in. It's nice that everyone's rich, but it doesn't seem right. Look at this, my gold false tooth. Dazzling, isn't it? No place easier than here to do business. They just love expensive things. Huh? Aren't you Max? Yes? So it is you! Until recently, I was training to be a knight in Guardiana. But I just wasn't cut out for it, so I gave up and started a business here instead. You're Varios' pupil, aren't you? How is everyone? What's that you say? The knights were annihilated? I see. I'll go to the castle and try to get you some help. Good, you're still here. I went to the castle and told them about Guardiana. I'm sure they'll be happy to help you out. Why don't you pay a visit to the castle? That's weird that that happens that way. Alright. I can't just sit here. I'm getting my things and going back to Guardiana. Oh, good. I forget where the item guy is. Would like some more herbs. Watch out! Don't get mud on that beautiful new dress. What do you think you're doing? My new dress is covered with mud, you clumsy oaf. Take this. That looks great in this game. Power wine. A bunch of weapons are also effective on vague enemy types, but there's no way to tell what types enemies count as. I love how Taya and I gave the same info in such different ways. Taya is a huge fan of this game, so all of his statements are going to be colored by how much he just adores this game and how much it's his favorite. Something's going on in the castle, I tell you. Lots of strangers around. The priest's been summoned to the castle. I always wanted to stand here. Oh, he can actually help you in this one? I'll let you save my game. You probably want to do that. That's really interesting. In SF1, he can't help you. Let me state again, too, in case I do something stupid. Here's how you do it. I just saw. Okay. We'll call it SF. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Cool. Found medical herb. Oh, that's what I needed. A typical priest's bookshelf. Ancient myths. Almanac of Rune Legends. Saint Rune. Saint Rune? I wonder what that's about. The bass in the music, like in the GBA, is so weird. Oh, of course I call attention to it and it stops. The king is a fool. He had a secret passage built, but everyone knows about it. It's no secret at all. Money makes the world go round, youngster, don't you forget it. As I raid his safe room. Oh, there's a middle sword. Excellent. Okay. That is probably for Luke, then. It's already better for Max. Dang. Alright, well, we give it to Luke. Alright, I have to click on an empty space to do that. It's so weird. Another healing seed. Okay. Items. Medical herb. Gong. Healing seed as a panic button. May. Luke. Short sword. Give? Item box. Okay. Cook one. I don't remember if I read. Cook once and suddenly it's your entire personality. Happens to YouTube too. Make one kind of video. It's all you get known for. There's a girl named Chris at the castle. Oh, how I love her. But lately she hasn't come out. I wonder if something's happened inside the castle. It's a bit odd, all these strangers coming and going at the castle lately. There's another medical herb. Let's give that to May so that she has more than just a panic button. Money makes the world go round. It's just code for someone woke up one day and invented capitalism. Now it's everyone else's problems. I don't know, I feel like bartering and stuff was... A long time ago we came up with that, but I'm not sure. Another song, I'm not sure I know. Where is the thing? I might have to be after the battle. Something else I found randomly playing my first time is there's weird Easter eggs in this that are not in OG Shining Force. So we'll see those. I don't know how many people know about that. Hey, stranger, stop hanging around here. The king allows you to proceed, but don't poke around too much in the castle. Chris, where are you? I'm badly injured. Do you know of Chris's whereabouts? In that case, go and get her for me. I've sprained my ankle. Ouch, I'll die if I'm left like this. If I say no. Totally useless, just like everyone else around here. Old woman? She doesn't look that old. Did you know that there's a secret underground passage in the castle? I did, somebody already told me. The entrance to the passage is around here, but I can't seem to find it. Thought I could use it to escape if I ever needed to. If only I could find it. Oh dear. Oh, it's nothing. Another song I'm not sure I know. That seems to be my theme in life. From Cabaret. Don't know Cabaret. Is that a musical? Water is so relaxing. Guarding the castle? I leave that to the sentries. Those guys guarding the gates are tough. There'll be no problems with them around. The weird stuff here? No, maybe all of that's after the battle. Nobody is allowed in here. There are important guests inside. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. I know that one. It's paradise here. Sit down and relax. We all do. Sleep, eat, and play games. This is the life. Great guards. And a fine suit of armor is well and good, but I can't stand the weight. Relax, take a seat, and shovel down some food. Take great care when you meet with the king. I don't like her portrait either. It does not look very Chiantal. She just looks like an elf with, like, a strange jawline. I'm sorry, that's all I can say right now. Another healing seed. Excellent. What? Runefaust attacked Guardiana. She is the princess, not a Chiantal? Is that a change from the original? She's definitely like an elf. She's got the ears here. But I didn't think this king was an elf. I didn't know she was the princess either. Is that in a world book? Chris is relative, but she looks like a normal human. So far we've had both Gort and Chris with human-looking relatives. Makes you wonder. Yeah, I am wondering a lot. What? Runefaust attacked Guardiana? No one in town believes you. Talk it over with the king. He's sure to help you. The king is a great man. If you need help, try talking to him. You're Max. I heard about you from one of Guardiana's knights. If you have a problem, you should talk it over with the king. Can I go down the other way? I don't know if I can get down there yet. Can I? Oh, I can. I think there's nothing. I can see that right now. Oh, it's talking about Chris's relative. Okay. Yeah, she looks like the princess to me. It's weird that that's Chris's relative. I wonder if she's like a cousin or something. I appreciate that they gave her... I wonder if this is a unique sprite in this game. I wonder if we ever see this again. Because that's a really odd character to give a unique sprite to. Another middle sword. Excellent. 100 gold. Cool. Life loaf. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I forgot it. You can check people's kill count here, which is crazy. Love that. Okay, middle sword. I guess we'll give that to Gort. Okay, yeah, this is a little awkward. Okay, we did that. Give... Item box. Okay. We made it through. Are you serious? Runefaust invaded Guardiana looking for clues about the legacy of the gods, and now their armies are headed for my kingdom. This is most alarming. I must discuss it with my advisor. Follow me. Okay, that's still the same. The king is waiting for you. Hurry. Chest first. What would I do without that wooden staff? Please forgive me. This is for the good of Alterone. You. I met you in Guardiana. Max, wasn't it? Cain. I see now. You came and threatened the people of this country. Precisely. The king of this land is a shrewd individual. He knew he'd never win if he tried to fight, and so he cooperated. Seize them. Destroy the remnants of Guardiana. Forget it. You think we're going to let you get away with this? Don't move. One more step and the king dies. Got it? This wasn't part of our agreement. The townspeople were to be spared. Oh, really? You'll escape with your life. That I did promise. However, I said nothing about the others. What are you waiting for? Take them away. But you, Max, I'll leave you alive. You might know something about Dark Dragon. I mean, about the legacy of the gods. What did that mean? I think Dark Dragon is a thing. I like that they like draw back and throw you in this. How was that one a Star Wars reference? I don't know if I noticed that one. Pray I don't alter the deal any further. Yeah, actually you're right. You've been arrested too? I'm a priest. People say I look like a sloth, I guess. Runefaust's army is not to be trusted. That's what I told the king. And then I was thrown in jail. I may be behind bars, but I'm still a priest. I'll do all I can to help you. Hopefully, I never need you. These things are solid. No way to break through. Oh, I hear footsteps. Ah, excuse me. I overheard the king and the others talking, but I was too frightened to speak up. I'm so sorry. I can't stand to see you end up like this. Hold on a moment. I'll open it for you. Please, you must save our kingdom. The Runefaust troops have lost their patience. They're tearing the town apart, trying to flush out your friends. My name is Chris. I'm a healer at this castle. I am not very strong, but I can heal wounds. I'll fight alongside you. Please let me join you. I don't know any of these. I understand. I'll see to it that the town is safe. I can't just let Runefaust do whatever they want. Thank you so much. We'll get caught for sure if we go out this way. It's here somewhere. A passage leading to town. Ah, here it is. Alright, I'll be waiting at headquarters. Father, we'll return, I promise. For a second, I was like, you're her dad? And then I was like, oh, wait, no, you're a priest, so we call you father. Yeah. Wait, there's a chest in this one? Healing seed. Oh, I should look at how do we get Chris's card. That is here. Let's see. After Chris's first battle. Okay. Not yet. Best unit just dropped. Best healers joined the force. Best unit ever. I almost never use Chris. I guess I will do that in this playthrough if y'all really want me to. Oh, wait. I was gonna talk to her in base first. See what she starts having to say. Where are you? There she is. You've got to take care of even minor injuries. Tell me if you get hurt, okay? You've done so much for me, but I haven't really told you about myself yet, have I? How rude of me. If you like, I could introduce myself now. Let's talk more later. Little awkward there. I'd vote for it. Chris does amazing work. Win within 12 turns to receive Jagged Flash. That would be nice. Huh? Max, so you escaped from prison, eh? No matter, the tattered remains of Guardiana are no match for our army. Come, taste the power of my dark saber. Lord Kane, a message from Lord Darksoul. We have new information pertaining to the legacy of the gods. Return at once. What? Oh, alright. Inform them I'm on my way. Yes, my lord. I must be going. I'll leave this to you. Take care of them, once and for all. Chris, it's your first battle, so be careful. Don't do anything risky. Stay back and heal our wounds. Alright, I will. Chris has always been meh for me. I think the healers are just not great in this game. I would like to do the thing. So I gotta decide how I'm gonna do that. Which side looks scarier? 4 Dark Dwarves, some bats, and it's gonna be them. Alright, we'll send Gong to the right. We'll send Hans up. Send Mei up. We're gonna try and split the force to do the thing. She's one of those units you overlook, but once you use her, she just never leaves the team. I hear that a lot. I think I'll send Max to the right. We're gonna send Mei up. Because Max can handle the Dark Dwarves better. He's a little bit behind. I assume that group's gonna go right. Luke can be the main one that goes up. Where are the bats gonna go? There's bats on either side. Ken can go right. Gort's going with them. Luke's going up. Lo can go up. I don't know about in this, but in regular SF1, she just explodes after promo. It's just so hard to get healers there. Tarasu usually is my main healer. I'll send Taya with them. Do I like this makeup? I don't know where I'm gonna send Chris. I might send her to the right as well. Yeah, alright. Y'all are free to comment on my strategies if you would like. The bats are gonna come down and meet you there. I think they are. I said you were gonna go this way, I think. Yeah. We have Blaze 2 now, so that's gonna be helpful. The music on this map is different than in regular SF1. In regular SF1, this is the circus music. It does not fit. This song is a much better choice. Is it? I don't remember that. I agree, though, that this song is a good choice. is a very appetizing blaze too. Or it was. I'll try to level Chris here. When I can. Okay, I'm happy to bait the bats with May. If they'll come for me. Yep, alright. Circus music shouldn't come in until, well, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That would be good. It just stands out so much at the circus, it always feels like that's the first time I'm hearing it. I thought the mage would go the other direction. I'm probably okay with him going left. I thought the snipers and the mage would stick together. That's interesting. They do in regular SF. I've really got to play aggressively to meet these turn counts. I don't mind them moving down. Are you gonna come fight? Yeah, you're gonna come fight me. Okay. I didn't think you would. They play more aggressively too. It's what they usually do, and it seems the other other enemies are moving just like in SF1. Okay, I might just be a little crazy. We'll do this, and we'll try and pull Ken back. And Max and Gort can kind of be the front. Sweet. I'm gonna need some good RNG here on hits to get this done in the right time. I'm a little nervous. That was a crit. As I say, I need good RNG. I'm glad she had the defense to handle that. Let me see what else I brought to talk about. There was some weird GameStop news this week. Did y'all see GameStop tried to buy eBay? Oh, that does 18 now. Max is crazy now. Attack 2, Defense 2, Speed 1, HP 1, Res 3. That was delayed. Now they are not moving like in SF1. Okay. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember. Yeah, we pull Ken back, and then we're gonna lead with Gort. Attack 1, Defense 1, Speed 2, HP 4. Good HP, but... Alright, good. We got Gort in front of him. Which is what I wanted. Excellent. Alright, yeah, let's get Luke up here. Sweet. I'm being very try-hard right now. Let's go, we're taking 1 damage from them, and the counter. Let's go. So the sword must be effective against the dwarves. I did not think it would be. I didn't consider them demi-human. Yeah, it would be nice if it made a different sound effect or something, at minimum. Dang, Chris's move is not good for this. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and start that? I'm worried about starting that. Let's do this and heal her. They are demi-humans, yeah. It's effective against gobos too? Weird. Okay. The sleep, that's not what I wanted. The enemies have levels in the OG too, it's just hidden. Dang it, Hans gets slept. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, Max just one-rounds this, so that's fine. Demi is a French word meaning half. Or French root meaning half, and dwarves are short, so... Attack 5, defense 3. Max is, like, good in this, huh? Isn't that normally 5 cost? It's 8 now? Need to be cognizant of that. You can't... move there, we'll have Chris heal you, and then you can be useful again. I'm gonna need her to wake up. I worry about this. Okay, 3. That's not too bad. I don't even know what the priority is here. I guess we need to wall. And get rid of the Rune Knights, because they do more than the bats. Can't reach May. Everyone except Blue is good in this. Really? Blue gets screwed again? That's unfortunate. I would really like it if that bat did not fly across the pond. Attack 3, defense 2. Gong is crazy. Okay, Hans wakes up. That's great. May stays asleep. Yeah, I would much rather fight this bat over here. This team has very little to do now. They did actually make Blue actively worse. Why? That's not good. I'm glad we've got him walled right now. Teo, just go ahead and throw one of those out. We need out of this situation. The lag on that is crazy. That is a pretty good version of that song. Yeah, I'm not liking any of this. I appreciate him not ending Hans right there, because I do think he could have. Is Adam really good, though? That is the question. Alright, let's support her on the sides. And I might have Teo heal. Speed 1, HP 3. Terrible level, but you get some of those. Alright, let's do it the other way. You support May. Teo can heal Hans. One shot. Arthur in this game becomes insanely good due to being the only physical tank who gets magic resistance. How does magic res work in this? Does it work like a normal human would think it would? Or does it have some insane calculation? I'm happy with the choices we made. Oh, she's asleep again. I'm happy we healed her first. We're gonna try to go help them out with the final boss. Or maybe beat it before them, since they're getting held up here. Magic res is expressed in straight percentages. Okay, I saw that it was, but I was not convinced that that would... You know, like, it would... Just because I see you have a 6% resistance rate, to me, does not mean it's going to be that. We've made some funky choices in the past. Nice, low. Yeah, you probably heal on the way, get some EXP. Also, later in the game, you can buy rings that give you plus 20% magic res, so you can equip up to 3 rings with a weapon. So you can just buy 60% res. That sounds not good for balance, if I'm honest. That sounds really weird. Is that, like, totally busted? Alright, May wakes up. I actually need to look at his... No, not that one. I need to look at his move. He's not gonna move this whole range. There's no way. No. I was like, surely his aggro range is not that. It's great for balance to give Arthur 100% magic res. What do you mean? Like... Is this game gonna be hard? The way you're talking, it makes me feel like no. But I thought it would be. You think members of your audience love this game enough to know the underlying mechanics? We only get weird like that for the original. Fair enough. I don't remember what turn it said I had to win by. Hopefully I'm not super past that. What do you have? Cannot view status. Oh, right. Forgot we're in Crazy Town. Alright, May, let's do this. Don't let me down. May, that's not a good start. You have Blaze too. Crap. I don't have any more heals. We're a little in panic mode. We'll see if I can kill him really fast. He has magic res. No! Bye, May. Dang it. Ah. Here's our first loss. He still has enough MP to do that again. We're just getting rid of him. Dang. 12 turns, thank you. Well, we're gonna make it. It just cost us May. You're not gonna get a chance to get more EXP, so just heal. Gotta fly, unfortunately. Well, good night, Hellcat. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry that the last thing you see is our death. That is a big loss. Terrible Hans level. Is this game gonna be hard? It sounds like not. Barry's the tankiest centaur in the game in Battle 4. Yeah, that was not my finest moment, I will admit. The crit for 9. That's nifty. She was not enough. Dang, that crit would have killed, like, anybody else. Luke is now level 6. Attack 2, defense 1. Receive Jagged Flash. Can you imagine if it was like inventory full, dropped item? Max, the enemy has been defeated and the town was hardly touched. The town was hardly touched. But I wonder, where the Runefaust army is headed next? Let's talk to the king and find out what's going on. Max, I want to thank you again for coming to my aid. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do all I can to assist you. What does that mean? Yes, I've made up my mind. I'm going with you. I want to use my power to help people. It's what I've always dreamed of. And now, finally, I've found the path I must take in life. I won't be a burden, will I? Of course not. Don't be silly. But can you really just up and leave? Don't the people here need you? No need to worry. This country doesn't lack resources. There are many who would be happy to take my job at the castle. Really? Alright then, welcome aboard. Ahaha, I'm Lo. Pleased to meet you. I'm a healer, just like you. I think the gods have finally sent me the girl of my dreams, and she's a healer. So what are your hobbies? What's your favorite food? I like sweets, all kinds. What? What's wrong? Max, I think I'll wait at headquarters. What's up with her? Am I blushing? Okay. She didn't make it? Ugh. Terrible. May is a small price to pay. May is a big price to pay. Chris is leaving on a journey, and I never had a chance to... perhaps it's not meant to be. I don't need this anymore. Here, you take it. There's her card. That is so weird. His name changes to Broken Hearted Man. What can I do to lift my spirits? Chris, no, I have to get that name out of my head. What? War? And I thought that peace in this land would last forever. In the original, he's one of my favorite NPCs. Private land, no admittance. Aw. In the original, it says trespassers will be glared at, and then if you talk to him, he's like, don't make me glare at you. You gonna buy something? Evade ring. Improves reaction. Evasion increases by 2% when equipped. That's not very good. No, I don't want 40 of those. Yeah, give me 8. Welcome in, Garrett. 10 turn. Yeah, I would say I did well on that if, oh, the Jagged Flash is still there. I would say I did well on that if I didn't lose May. We're Iron Manning, so it matters a lot. I don't think I need anything from you at this point. So, you're the ones who helped us. You don't look very strong. Well, okay, lady. While you're at it, why not go to Monarena? It's to the west of Rindo. People say they use magic there all the time, so you'll probably find a great mage. I'm returning to Guardiana. I must do what I can to help. I was scared. The fighting started totally out of the blue. No, blues comes later. Thank you for saving our country. Here's a gold tooth for you to look at. Ooh, dazzling. I like that one. We'll help rebuild Guardiana. Worry not and continue your journey. That's nice that this town is wealthy and they're all like, we'll help you out. We'll help rebuild the town. Don't worry. You focus on what's ahead. Okay, she still says the same. Oops. Ah, the good Max. Do you remember me? I'm the priest you met in the jail like 10 minutes ago. Thanks to you, peace was restored in Alterone. I'm behind you all the way. The priest is back safe and sound, but now I'm just a deputy again. I overheard the Knights of Runefaust. They're headed to Rindo. I wonder what they want there. I won't let Runefaust get away with this. I'll help you out. What? Right now? Can you wait 10 years or so? Rindo is just like here. Money is the be-all and end-all. Remember that. Fair warning, Luke is cracked in this game. I mean, he better be. He's gonna have to carry May's weight, too. Oh, we talked to him. Alright, so I said we would grab Easter eggs. I believe it's here. And off he goes. Goodness, you fought the Knights of Runefaust? Wouldn't want to run into them on a dark night. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that one. That one I found as a kid, actually. Like, kind of surprised about that. Give me just a sec. I don't know where all of them are. So I'm kind of looking at a guide here. Okay. I see where the next bit is. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. It is always appreciated. Turns out Lo was the creep the whole time. Luke is gonna promote by Shade Abbey at this rate. He really is. Reminder, Lo was a creep in the original Japanese, so this, cringeworthy though it is, tracks with how he is characterized. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with writing a cringe character. That's kind of like, I don't know. There's real cringe people, you know? I've definitely known people like that. Have you seen Chris recently? Yeah. I thought so. She's traveling with you, isn't she? Journey to distant lands. How romantic. Alright, Chris is the new waifu. May's been replaced. This is preposterous. How can Chris leave the castle? And I treated her so well. What more does she want? A lot of people don't know about that one. Again, implying people think about Return of the Dark Resurrection. I always say Return of the Dark Dragon. It's Resurrection. Good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. Good job, Max. We'll be on guard from now on. Watching you fight inspired me. I'm not going to just sit around anymore. Before you set off on your way, talk to the townspeople. They may know something useful. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. My business is ruined. That's a funny one. When was Chris not up for waifu status? Well, May is like the canonical waifu, I think. As much as there is one. She's the one that, like, you know, at the end of the game, like, after you seal Dark Dragon, stands on the cliffside and is like, Max! So, people kind of are like, yeah, she's the canon love interest, I think. When you're in Rindo, you should visit the Playhouse. I hear it's a really interesting show that just started there. I guess he means the theater. I'm ashamed. Just hearing the name Cain made me so afraid. The king might seem weak, but he acted for our sake. Please try to understand. May is #1 in many hearts. Yes, she is. I did not turn out to be a furry, but not gonna lie, as a kid, I was more struck by Chris than Henri for some reason. I'm surprised by that. I don't know if Chris would make you a furry anyway. Like, that one, I think the jury's still out on. Forgive me, I too allowed myself to be bullied. Are you heading for Rindo now? Rindo has a circus, you know. The flashbacks. Now, a lot of the bookshelves in this I can't actually look at. 50 gold in here. Wow. That looks kind of weird, huh? I don't know what that is. I think that's all the NPCs. I swear there's another weird yogurt Easter egg. It might be in the original. I thought it was right here. You like run up and down this and then he pops out. But I never do it right. Maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. I'm definitely Team Henri as well. Oh, I misread. I read Chris and Henri. I don't hear nearly enough Henri love. She's the princess after all. Yeah, I think she's prettier than Chris for sure. I mean, technically Chiantal are dog people, but weren't... Didn't you tell me originally that they were supposed to be, or it might not have been from you. Weren't they originally supposed to be gelflings from, like, the Dark Crystal? And those are, like, not quite dog people. They're, like, elf hobbits. Is probably a good way to describe them. I never dreamt it would come to this. I did what they said because I thought it would be best for my people. And yet, they still tried to drag the castle and Alterone into war. I'm sorry, can you forgive me? No. No, you won't forgive me? I suppose it's to be expected. But you have to. Yes. Oh, really? Then I will lend you all the fighting power of my country. Well, I wish I could offer you that, but I spent too much money on luxuries, and now there are no decent weapons left. It's not much, but I had an underground passage built to Rindo. You may use it. It seems that Runefaust's army is headed for Rindo. They'll probably go back to Runefaust by boat from there. Oh yes, that's right, the entrance to the passage. It's next to the waterfall in this castle. Look for the dragon statue. I'll pan over there just so you can see. You want to know of the legacy of the gods and the Gate of the Ancients? In that case, you should visit Monarena after Rindo. The great mage Utrant of Monarena is sure to know something. Did you find the passage yet? Look for the dragon statue near the waterfall. I'll pan over there again so you can see it. It's weird how much more tutorial-y this one is. Kane said something that's been bothering me. Dark Dragon wakes soon. I'm sure Kane's looking for the legacy of the gods. That and Dark Dragon. What could the connection be? Do you know of the dragon? No. Dark Dragon is a terrifying beast that sleeps deep under Rune. If Dark Dragon awakes, it'll be the end of the world. That's what the legends say. You do know of him. Scary, eh? Okay. That's in Logi. Yeah, Gelflings. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm like, those are not dog people. Dark Crystal talk, elite knowledge. I don't remember. I think, like I said, I think it was Tiadrin that told me that. My SF waifu is Master Monk Sarah. I totally understand that one too. Pursuing the Runefaust army and seeking the legacy, the Force continued its journey. What will they find in Rindo? And what awaits them in the fabled kingdom of Monarena? None among them were yet aware of their destiny which lay ahead. Meanwhile, far to the east in Runefaust, another moment that absolutely floored me as a kid. Chapter 1, Runefaust Invasion, Epilogue. Like, what do you mean it's not over? Epilogue? And so, Your Highness, I sent a party to investigate, but as I feared, the western gate protected by Guardiana is also sealed. Perhaps we should probe the eastern gate, which lies in our territory, and look for a way to break the seal. I see, yes. I'll leave that to you then, Dark Soul. Thank you, my lord. Princess Narsha, stop! I cannot allow this. Let me go. Get your hands off me. I must speak to my father. Good night, Tisbor. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Narsha, what's this all about? This is no way for a lady to behave. Please forgive the intrusion, father, but I had to see you. Please listen to me, just this once. What have you done? Attacking Guardiana, I can't believe it. I can't believe that my father would send his armies to invade another kingdom. You've changed somehow, since since that mage Dark Soul showed up. How amusing, my lady. You have quite an imagination. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were accusing me of manipulating the king. Aren't you, though? Father, please, snap out of it. Huh? You want me to... What? Where am I? Who am I? Father. Your Highness, what has come over you? Look into my eyes. It's nothing. Narsha. Yes, Father? Leave us. You have no say in these matters. How dare you question me? But... I said leave. Are you deaf? Take her away. Father. Father! Princess, please return to your chamber. As I suspected, it's the work of Dark Soul. Everything's changed for the worse since that magician arrived. Father must be under his control. Who are you? How dare you enter without... I beg your pardon. We come to deliver a message from Lord Dark Soul. He can no longer tolerate your presence and insists that you leave. Leave? You mean the castle? No, not the castle. This Earth. The world of mortals. Lord Dark Soul thinks that one as beautiful as you would be better suited for heaven. You will feel no pain. You'll simply fall asleep. Remember, Rindo, not Rudo. I wish you could say no, and he'd be like, that's a shame, but I must help you anyway. I mean, it would make his apology more sincere. I remember a lot of talk about Chris's race when we played Shining in the Darkness, because there's a lot more of them. Yeah, there are. I really liked that about it. That and that there's, like, maybe a turtle guy. Like, Shining in the Darkness had a lot of cool races. Old video games assumed you played video games and could read. Crazy. The king points aggressively to the dragon statue. Yeah, he's like, over there. I did and still do think Chris was more deer than dog in original. Yeah, I agree. I'm very much on Team Deer. Yeah, I think we're mostly on Team Deer. Remember, kids, no means no. Dark Soul can't probe your eastern gate without your consent. Narsha sounds like Zelda in Ocarina of Time. She really does. Which apparently Ocarina of Time's getting a remake too, in the style of Breath of the Wild, so we'll see how that goes. That's a leak. Remaladu's portrait strikes me as 37% more Hispanic in this game. I was thinking it. I'm kind of trying to voice him that way a little bit. I really don't like the Remladu is mind-controlled subplot. He was more interesting as an antag when he was just an evil king. Yeah, it's just not as clear in the original, but yeah, Teodrin's right. He does say that, so he does say that. Him being mind-controlled explicitly does make Elliot less empathetic. Yes, but I assumed in the original that Elliot did not know. In this one, it's a little different, because it's pretty obvious. And Elliot's just like... You know, Elliot in this, with this context, should be, I think, recruitable, because this feels very like Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. This feels like King Theoden being controlled by Wormtongue. And Elliot feels like Eomer, I forget how you pronounce it. The leader of the Riders of Rohan that's like banished and, you know, running across the plains and stuff. Should have done something like that, I think. Who are you? Everybody that played this asked that question. Greetings, gentlemen. You may call me Moloch. I'm the type of man who simply cannot ignore a damsel in distress. Especially the fair maiden type. Now let's get down to business. Thank you, but who are you? Why did you save me? I am known as Moloch. The cards of fate are mine to control. Cards of fate? That is correct. This world seems to have strayed from its true destiny. The path it now treads is not the one that was intended. And I believe it may have something to do with the black dragon who stirs even now. I'm sorry, I don't understand a single word you're saying, but very much the voice of the audience here. I do know that you're very strong. Please, you must help me. This is all Dark Soul's doing. You must capture him. And my father. Please bring back the kind, loving father I used to know. Regrettably, not even I can accomplish these things alone. In fact, I very rarely do any of the fighting myself. No, the one who must fight is you. Me? Join Smash? That's how that comes across. There must be some mistake. I'm not. Oh, really? So you're too weak. Is that what you're saying? Nonsense. Have you forgotten you carry the blood of Remladu in your veins? You have the power to give the restorative energy of the earth to those who need it. And you must use it to aid the warriors you will soon be meeting. I'm going to meet them? Yes. They are still few in number, but one day they will be known as the Shining Force. Now go, my lady. I will see you safely out of the castle. But from there, you must forge your own path. Help lies to the west. Alright, I'll go for Father's sake. And for the people of this kingdom. Please buy Super Sega from Alejandro? I don't know who Alejandro is or what a Super Sega is, but I'm intrigued. How much is that? Bravo. Oh, it looks like we've got company. Best not to tarry. Well then, Princess Narsha, shall we begin your journey? Our prey is here. Don't let your guard down, even if she is just a girl. Lord Dark Soul's orders are to take her dead or alive. He doesn't care which. Don't let her escape. If we fail, we forfeit our lives. What do I do now? Where's Moloch? How am I going to get myself out of here? I can't let myself fall apart. I'm the daughter of Remladu. I made a vow that until I meet the Shining Force, I will not allow myself to die. That vow was between walking out of my room and walking into this courtyard. And I don't intend to break that vow. Okay, so this is one of the few new maps in this game. We have Narsha maps. So here's Narsha, the daughter of Remladu, which is super interesting to me. I serve my mind-controlled Dark Soul puppet isn't quite the same as I serve my king. I agree. But, yeah, it could be handled better. That was Theoden's fault. Dude shouldn't have allowed a guy like Wormtongue, or named Wormtongue into his court. His name's Grima, and he has more of a backstory. Wormtongue, I think, is his title that he gets later. That's not like his actual name. I think we go get the chest and see what that is. Okay, yeah, there's Captain saying, to be fair, his name was Grima. Wormtongue is the nickname. I always assumed he got after the king was bewitched. Same. Yeah, Dark Soul is maybe a more on-the-nose name. Ah, yes, the Agent of Fate, who doesn't fight, but will make the princess fight. I mean, he did just save her. So maybe she was gonna die. Now, what's that noise? Enemy reinforcements? I am friend, not foe. I felt warmth within your heart. That's what woke me up. Yeah, my response. Narsha's very voice of audience. And that's why I'm helping you. My name is Zuika. I have nothing, only the will to fight. Yeah, so that's Zuika. When I went on the Shining Force podcast, Shining Pod, forever ago, I brought this up to Daniel, and Daniel was like, Zuika's totally not a character that exists, right? You're screwing with me. But no, this is the assassin Zuika. He is a bug man? Maybe the only in Shining lore? Oh, he even has question mark growths. That's really weird. Yeah, nobody talks about Zuika, ever. Oh, I forgot, opening chests in this doesn't end your turn. So I don't know how what the strats for this are. I can't view their stats, I forgot. I probably want to just join up with Zuika as soon as possible. Can I check their move? I can. Oh, it's really low. Okay. He doesn't need to fight. He believes in the heart of the cards. True. They clearly want me to grab that chest. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Doesn't matter if dead or alive, but the previous two guys said he wanted her dead. I'm getting so many mixed messages. Shower of Cure. Okay, Zuika has 13 defense. You have what, 9? 6. Okay. Zuika needs to do the heavy lifting here, then. He looks cool. 12 EXP. Is Zuika a Jagan? I really don't know. Do you do 1? Yeah. He might be. That's crazy. Question mark means none. He doesn't get MP. Good to know. I find it wild that they felt the need to invent totally new enemies that only appear on Narsha's maps, rather than using existing enemies or adding hers to the main maps. The whole thing is really bizarre. Do I give her attack now? I can outrange these guys. Let's do it, and then let's kill them. That looks crazy. Wow, his growths suck. I mean, do they? It's hard for me to read the charts, honestly. I'm not entirely sure what suck means. Don't take that out of context. Those are front-loaded growths, not bad. He'll be a prime promoted 10 candidate. That's kind of what I thought. But yeah, I'm not... It's a little weird. Okay, now that Zuika has attacked them, I think I can see... Yeah. Your attack is 7, so you do 1 damage to me. I think. 13. I 1-round you with attack up. Pell has those curves. Oh, Pell is like the best centaur, in my opinion, so I'm not upset it's Zuika at all then. Zuika's definitely not a Jagan, he's just another busted character. Is he a pre-promote, or can he promote? Get attached to Narsha's dope unpromoted battle sprite and animation, so you're appropriately disappointed when she promotes. Oh. I mean, yeah, this looks great. She's a little, like... Oh, hang on. Attack 2, defense 1, HP 3, MP 3. That's not bad. Attack 2. Oh no, attack spell 2. They really did that in one go? That's odd. In one level? He promotes, okay. Maybe not a Jagan then? It's just weird. How many levels above her is he? 6 versus 2? So maybe not a Jagan, but yeah, he does seem kind of busted. Medical herb's good. I think we'll try not to use that. Hanzo and Musashi can also promote now. Ooh. Okay. Alright, can I 1-round you? Would be ideal. Get out of here. Oh, that just ends it. I think that should do it. We've defeated them all. Thank you. Zuika, right? Thank you for saving me. If you hadn't come, I'd have been killed for sure. No thanks are needed. I have been revived in order to fight. So I will help you. Wherever you go, I shall accompany you. Wherever I go. West, we must meet up with the forces of light. I might never see this kingdom again, but I must go. I must save my father. I've been revived? Is he a cicada man? What is a moose if not a pre-promote caribou? I hate that I know exactly what you mean. Chapter 5 stands out in the original as having 0 recruits. Oh, okay, so they're trying to spread them out a little? The legacy. So Guardiana didn't have the key to the riddle either. Please accept my most humble apologies, Your Highness. All this talk. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? This legacy. It sounds like the stuff of legends, but does it really exist? I am sure of it. And once it is in your possession, the entire world will be within your grasp, my liege. Yes, excellent. By the way, about Narsha. Your Highness, how many times must I tell you? You would do well to forget Princess Narsha. I believe it is in your best interests. Yes, of course. Let's forget about Narsha. We've got to get the legacy. Leave it to me. If the Western Gate in Guardiana will not open, then so be it. We will find a way to open the Eastern Gate here in Runefaust. Leave everything to me, your humble servant, Darksoul. Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring. Doot. I like the map screen. Could use a couple more pixels, but you know. Max and his party followed the army of Runefaust to Rindo, a land of merchants. Tales of the Force's exploits had already reached the ears of the people of this country, but not one of them knew the true purpose of the Shining Force's struggle. I forget there's a merchant in here. This is Rindo. It's full of so many great things. It's the land of my dreams. We'll do base conversations here in a minute. Welcome to Rindo. Without good weapons, you won't win a fight. We have middle swords now. We definitely want the power staff. It's so expensive in this. Let's buy one at least. We'll get it for Chris, since it sounds like we need to use her. We'll sell. We have a couple things to sell, don't we? We don't need that. Oops. I'm trying to, like, advance the text faster, but, like, it's difficult. Could have him imprisoned down in Ring Wreath by the Shining Path. Who, Musashi? Zuika is a hidden character in one of those crystals in the cave. I mean, him being in one of those crystals would imply he's, like, of the Ancients, but I don't know if he is. I'm realizing how much of the plot I know about this game really only exists in Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Saying Return again. Sell the wooden staves. Alright, let's equip. Okay. I need to deal with the Jagged Flash. That's the axe, right? Oh, it's actually the same for Luke. And the same for Gord, really. Okay, we'll do that. Because it does give, what's it called? It does give Bolt, I think, or something, right? Lightning Sharp, good against flying enemies. No, it just is good against flying enemies. Okay. I thought it gave something. It looks like a lightning axe. I need to give that because you are dead. And I'm very sad. Alright, and we'll need to buy more items when we can. Greetings! I've just decided to become an adventurer. I can't stay here all my life. I'm getting ready to go off on my first adventure. As a kid, I so thought Boken was playable. I just had to figure out how. Can't read that. Circus tent pitching area. Do not litter. When the circus comes, they'll put up a tent over yonder, and then I'll get loads of customers for my shop. Hee hee hee. This harbor's usually full of boats, but the soldiers bought the lot. They hurried back to Runefaust and anything they could get their hands on. speed ring. Helps agility. Chris was having a lot of trouble keeping up. I think we do that. Oh, Tsuya asked where you'd put Suika if you add him to the original. Our vote's Chapter 5 Underground. Hypothetical only. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised nobody's made a mod for that, honestly. I know, well, extended characters did not work for a long time. I know that caused issues, so maybe that's why. Has anybody made assets? I'm kind of curious. For the 3 new characters being put in the Genesis version. So this game is canon since it's about the timeline being altered, and Moloch is trying to fix it by intervening. Shining Force's Xenoverse. I'm wondering if Moloch could fit in as like an agent of the creator, or maybe the creator himself. I don't know if that's going to be a controversial opinion, but I do wonder about that, like him kind of being a meta interference thing. Someone's added him, yeah? Was it Griff? Really? That's interesting. I'll have to go look at those later. Maybe at the end of stream we check those out. The circus is coming to town soon. You know, I love the circus, I do. The Renaissance men are coming to town. That's what it says here. I don't know what it means. When I grow up, I'm gonna open a shop in Guardiana. I heard it's a nice, peaceful country. My dad always said that before he died. Oh. You came from Guardiana, right? And you're seeking something. I can see the gods. In that case, why don't you try asking a mage in Monarena? Oh, I already bought a lot of those, didn't I? Charm Ring. Can reduce magic damage by 10%. We might buy that. Fun with fish, seafood snacks. I'm worried about this mage in the next battle has ended Iron Man's for me before. You're from Guardiana, aren't you? You're going to meet Princess Henri in Monarena, right? I love a big shop. Maybe one with a ceiling. Or am I being greedy? The Dragma Company presents... Oh, it doesn't say what? Step right up, one and all. Today's main attraction is a battle between Runefaust and the miserable remnants of the army of Guardiana. You won't see this anywhere else, folks. How about it, sir? Alright, it'll start soon. Take a seat over there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to begin. Ha, I found you, dog of Guardiana. I'll teach you to stand in Runefaust's way. Eek, please, I beg you, spare my life. Too late for that. Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah! You killed me. So good. Art. Wasn't that brilliant, folks? What a thrilling performance. The brave hero of Runefaust slaying the Guardiana scum. Hope you enjoyed today's show. Be sure to come again soon. Shows are great. They're just so exciting. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, my dentures fell out. Go Runefaust. The shows here are always really good. Today's is excellent. It's called The Glory of Runefaust. Yarg, I much prefer IE. Such a, like... Only the people that really love SF1 would even know. I hope I can stop playing this role soon. What a great role. I love being an actor. Acting manual, makeup, Rune's 100 best performers. If I talk to him back here. Oh, okay. Too bad, it's a great production. Okay, we did those. Here we go. I heard there's a really good show on at the moment. I think I might go and take a look once I've closed shop. What would you guys' like, if I talk to you, what would your, like, NPC label be? Shining Force Loving Man? Books, Gods of Commerce, Poseidon, Rune Fables. Got 2 copies of the same bookshelf. 101 Useful Teachings. Dictionary of Boat Names. Sent you the Zuika asset. It was from Lynx. I have barely talked to Lynx, but Lynx has done so much, honestly. Really, really cool. I can just pop it up real fast. Thank you for doing that. So this is on SF Mods, if you ever want to put Zuika in one of your projects. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah! Slide it over a little bit. So here's Zuika. That looks really, really good. I like that it's please provide credit and link to the website if you use this in your non-commercial project. Commercial projects, it's whatever, but I'm joking. This looks really good, honestly. Battle sprite animation. Idle, attacking. Oh, that looks so good! Portraits, blinking, talking. Lavathor and Xeno, cool. A dream come true for all the insect folk ninja enthusiasts out there. That's awesome. Yeah, Lynx does do really good work. The circus is coming here soon. The kids are so excited, I just can't handle them. Looks like a superhero. He really does. Oh, he's got like such a deep voice. Welcome to Rindo, land of merchants. I'm the mayor. I hear you've come all the way from Guardiana. Now what can I do for you? Sir, Guardiana has... What? Is this really true? I had heard rumors, but I never thought. Come to think of it, I heard that Monarina's increased its defenses recently. But as long as our wealth is safe, the misfortunes of other lands do not concern us. Why not seek help in Monarina? I will see that the way is open for you. If you're looking for the mayor of Rindo, this is the place. He's my father. People and politics, trade and politics, politics and law, law and people. Very fitting for a mayor. My granddad's a really important man, and he's really nice to me too. I love my granddad. Oh, that's good. Welcome to the home of Croc, the inventor. That's me, by the way. You look like you got some time on your hands. Why not take a look at my new steam suit? Hang on, walk for the people. Is it really going to work this time? Will I be able to move? Fool, how dare you question the genius of the great Croc? Now get walking. Alright, alright. I can't move, it's no use. Darn it, not again. Ooh, it's heavy. It's so heavy. Inventor's Paradise, steam engine research. Make your own Steel Warrior. Speaking of Steel Warriors, there's a new Gundam movie out this weekend. Gonna go see that and post a review on the Gundam channel, so stay on the lookout for that. Honestly, my boss is always getting caught up in things that never make money. I have to look after him, you know. He can't even cook his own meals. Welcome back, Taya. It's going pretty good. Inventor Croc, in his own words. Steam suit basics. Assault Knight operations, magic and engines. We haven't had another battle yet, so I haven't, like, screwed anything up yet, if that's what you're asking. If you ever go to Monarina, you should try and find the Great Autrent. He knows everything. He's a really important mage, you see. The main thing is gonna be this coming battle. What happened to Guns? He looks so funky. Yeah, I don't love his sprite in this. Like, it's fine. It's just fine, though. I don't dislike it as much as some of the other ones. I think he looks more like himself than, say, Hans does. I think that's everything I need here. Gens's promoted battle sprite might have the single worst animation in the entire game. It's a crime. I don't know if I've seen it, honestly. Let me check items real quick. Oh, Teo is gonna need... Okay, let me grab medical herbs. Teo takes one. You have two. Luke. I was gonna say, let me make sure everybody has one, and then I got to May, and it's like, why don't you have one? I'm bad, that's why. Okay. Luke can have a second. Oh, the number is glitching out a little bit there. Are we good now? Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. Give an additional one to Gong. Especially because stuff gets thrown to the item box, I feel like there's not a reason for me not to pass all these out. Grunt's got that fat friend in the movie trio vibe. Oh, you're so right. I hate that. I hate that for him. Okay, that's all the things. Oops, I don't want to get that yet. Y'all, I'm scared for this next battle. Oh, I didn't do the talks in the thing. I think I can do the talks at any time, though. Within 18 turns to receive Dull Hater. What is that? Probably effective on dolls, which would be great to have for the next battle, but... I think I need to play a little slower and be careful. That's what I think. Once we cross that desert, we'll be in Monarena, where Princess Henri is. Yeah, Princess Henri's in Monarena. Princesses are always cute. I've heard tales about Princess Henri, about her great beauty. You said it. Flo, get a hold of yourself. Max, there are enemies ahead. Those monsters are used by the mages of Monarena to defend their country. Really? I think we talked about... Maybe alternate played on that, but it is interesting to me. Movement is difficult here. Try not to become isolated as you move forward. Giant bats are very swift. Don't underestimate them. Dull Hater is a staff that's strong against android enemies. Are the marionettes android enemies? Dull Hater is indeed good for the circus. A staff for Chris, I think. It being a staff, though, makes that a lot less interesting. Ideally, I don't want Chris on the front line smacking people. We already have enough haters here. You know, I have thoughts about Resurrection. I don't like a lot of the art, and that is a large part of why I don't recommend you start with this. That and just the overall presentation, I think, is not as good as the original. But, like, that said, I'm still playing Shining Force. I'm still having fun. I mean, I don't think this is, like, a bad game overall. I guess I shouldn't say that before finishing it. Taya has told me about some of the balance changes. But that's my feelings going in. I think I'd be more fine with Lo being a creep if he ever got called out on it by Max, but them being best friends and Max just being passively cool about it damages Max's character here for me. I don't know. I don't see it as that big a deal because it's just not fleshed out very much. If it was fleshed out more, I would be more confused. I'm surprised he's talked as much as he has already, but I'm gonna be surprised by that regardless. I don't know if they'll come get me. It's still the best way to level your healers if you get that last hit EXP. Yeah, I just worry playing an Iron Man. Not on an Iron Man, sure. But, like, it's very scary to put healers at the front. And to be clear, Ty, I don't think you're necessarily, like, wrong in your feelings either. I definitely get why you feel the way you do. And it's gotten 2 entire scenes dedicated to it that are unique to this game. That's certainly starting to flesh it out. Yeah, I guess I'm just curious how many there will be. Because I don't remember that, so I'm like, surely that goes away at some point, but I don't remember. Are you gonna come? Yeah, okay. Like, we can do this slow and play like win games. No, those feelings are wrong. You know what I mean, Captain. Luke being the absolute Chad still. This is such a wonky fight. I know that's not a hot take. I don't know if I think this one is good or not. The bridge really does just... You stick here for a couple of turns, and then crossing the desert, your move is so low. It's a little bit rough. Okay, that leaves EXP for Ken, probably. Even if it's present in the OG game, he gets like 4 lines of dialogue total. Yeah, I mean, everybody, most people do, some people don't even get that. The step sounds in this are so crisp, especially the horse clops. Yeah, I really like that. I appreciate that different characters have different step sounds. Nice. How are our levels doing? 5, 4, 6, 3, 2... I wonder if Chris can reach that. That would be cool. We'll try. Let's not clog that up, because we might need to let somebody else do it. I don't know if our healers are in position to reach that or not. Oh, that's nifty. Step sound, what are you doing, Baka? Okay, I'm glad that I am not the only one that is messed up enough to have had that thought. I totally had that thought, and I was like, don't say that, that's stupid. Nobody else is gonna have that thought. Oh. I appreciate you. I don't think any of the healers can reach, we'll just have Ken get it. Sorry, that was cringe. I find cringe funny, so it's fine. Very low comment. Now you're gonna be like, no! No, I definitely had the thought. Oh. This is definitely top 5 worst maps in SF1. The one-tile choke points are a problem throughout the game, but adding desert on top of it is bleh. Yeah. Yeah. Is it top 5 worst? Because map 2, I think, is the worst. And then there's, like, how many outdoor maps that are really slogs? There's, like, the way to the castle, Michaela's castle. There's one that's going east to Dragonia. So that's, like, 3. I don't hate the journeys to Runefaust quite as much. I know a lot of people do, though. So, I mean, maybe that one. Is there another map that's, like, really bad? I don't know. This might be number 5. It's so weird to me that, like, I still think in any SRPG I've played, the map 1 in Shining Force is one of the strongest designed I've ever seen still, out of all the SRPGs I've played. And then, you know, Battle 2 and this one come so close after, and they're so bad. I'm like, y'all were so obviously onto something. And then this, and it's just like, what? Map 2 and To Demon Castle are 2 I'd automatically put over this. Yeah, I would as well. For being bad. The battle to Dragonia isn't bad because you're getting constant engagements. Yeah. Actually, you're right. Yeah, the ambush with the golems is kind of neat. I agree, it is when you're mostly just walking. I don't know if the walk to the laser eye is that bad either, for that same reason. The journey to Runefaust is really bad depending on your party makeup. If you take a few flyers and Xylo, it's not bad at all, but full of knights and mages, oof. Well, I mean, who doesn't have Xylo on that one, though? But yeah, point taken. I'm definitely over the battle to Runefaust at this point. I just have a flying unit or 2 go snipe the boss. Who did you do your SF1 map tier list with? I don't remember at this point. They said Circus wasn't S tier. I don't know. Gotta be Chaos Wizard, Teodrin, or Captain. I usually dump Xylo by Runefaust. He falls off super hard at promotion. Yeah, but his impression when he first joins is so strong. I feel like most people probably keep him. I don't know if that's true, but that's just kind of my guess. I really need to make sure I don't get Blaze 2'd here. I don't think it was me, but I don't recall. Yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head. That was quite a while ago. Attack 1, HP 1. Eh. What other fun things did I bring today? I saw Sega's doing a new merch drop, both online and, like, their merch stuff, but also a new set of gaming chairs. And I just thought it was interesting, like, they're doing, like, Genesis brand gaming chairs and merch, like shirts and stuff. They're doing Dreamcast chairs and shirts and stuff. And I'm just like, I just kind of get confused. Because I'm like, it's weird to me that Sega markets the Dreamcast and Genesis far more, I feel like, than they actually market, like, games that were actually on those systems. And I'm just like, is there... And I get most of it's probably for the Japanese audience, but I'm like, is there really, like, that strong of, like, a market demand for Dreamcast stuff? Like, over the games that are on it? I'm just really confused by that. I know they do some stuff that was on it. They have done, like, some Crazy Taxi merch and some other stuff like that. Dang. I'm gonna do this, because I know that mage is gonna do 10 to somebody. That's kind of unavoidable. So I don't want him to be at 1 and then get taken out by that archer. Okay, I'll take 3 defense. If I get if I get stat ups in one category, that's a fine one. I guess we'll throw out a heal, though, because I need him to not be at 1. I'm gonna go rank all the SF1 battles off the cuff. 1 sec. Okay. I've become recognizable as a co-host. I mean, I would say so. I'm gonna try to give this kill to Chris. When you aren't co-hosting stuff at this point, people are like, where is Taya? Is he okay? Which I think is funny. Let's go. 12 damage. Okay, maybe Chris should be hitting some stuff. MP by 6. That's pretty big. It's all those SF3 streams. Yeah, that definitely helps. That was so long. I did not realize how long we were doing that. Until Taya told me at the end that it had been like 7 months. Yeah, FTK was that. Was before that. I keep Xylo just for the sake of having another interesting unit, and he saves money in the long run, not needing weapon upgrades. Yeah, but isn't that also like part of why he's like falling off? I think that Captain has told me that it's like part of it is that he, by not getting extra damage over time from the weapon, he's just not quite getting the stats to offset that. That sword does so much damage. I'm so scared of the mages. I've got PTSD a little bit. Move, dang you. They'll do literally anything but a Shining game. I mean, they are doing all of their, like, revival stuff for all their franchises right now. So, it's not quite... I don't quite feel that way. I posted it in the Discord, but they're still working on a bunch of stuff. Like, them killing off their, like, mega project or mega game, whatever it was. They are still doing a ton of stuff. Let's go. Get out of here. I don't like it. Get him out of here. It's true. It's kind of flattering the other day when I said improv hop onto co-host and there was positive reaction. I mean, yeah. I think all the co-hosts add a lot to the show. I really do. It's nice to have, like, more back and forths and stuff. I've gotten, I think, a lot better at just talking by myself. So I don't feel quite as, like... You know, when I started, I was like, how do I do that? I hope I've improved in that area a lot. But I still think it's most natural with co-hosts and stuff, because, like... I've talked about, I was really inspired by Game Grumps, Aaron and John. And they just get so, like, into the weeds at times and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, to me that's part of what makes the show fun. And it's definitely harder by yourself to get into the weeds. You definitely have improved. I appreciate that, because you've told me at times I'm not so good at that. Which, you know, makes it... I know I can count on you for, like, telling me what I need to hear. See, the times I fall asleep midstream are actually me giving you chances to improve your solo commentary. See, that's actually what happened during Thorn of Heraldia the other day, which I found really funny. You sounded so awake. And then just all of a sudden you were gone, and I was like, oh, he was having internet issues. I guess it's more of that. I don't like... Well, her heal probably does less. I don't like her being in Blaze 2 range, so I'm as silly as it is, I'm gonna heal 1. And then we're gonna have to split up. I am really tempted to have Max just go off by himself here. We've got options about how to deal with this. Because I've seen people say if you can go up and around and get here, but I've also had them try to cut me off. And that's gotten me into bad situations. So maybe I don't do that, but it is very tempting to kind of have Max just go around. We're not going to let them set up. What is your move? They're not getting into formation like I remember them usually doing. I know, I was lucid and answering questions, and 20 seconds later, I have no memory till I wake up 4 hours later. Plus, who knows what AI does in Resurrection? Very true. I have no idea. I said, normally they get into more formation, but they're not doing that right now. What is your range is really the question. 1, 2. Okay, so it's where the zombie is. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. I see where the danger area is. This should be safe. I don't know if Gort's the one to open like this, but we'll try to bait out the other zombie with Hans, maybe. Dang. I don't like setting up like that. My stomach is in knots. Okay, I think he's safe here. Welcome back, Hellcat! I'm back and just sped through the parts I missed. This game is a damn trip. Yeah, the main thing that you gotta see to be caught up, I think, is the Narsha bit. That there's like an extra map and extra playable characters. It's kinda weird. Oh, okay. I didn't know that would go that badly. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get you back out of there. I wonder if they have resistance to arrows in this, because Hans went from doing like 10 damage to 3. That's pretty good. I don't know what to do with Gong yet. We're not getting the bonus thing. I've accepted that. I just can't rush this bit specifically. 1, 2. If he is only in range... No, he's not. I don't like it. I posted my map tier list. Monarena Desert did make it into my bottom 5. 4th from the worst. Okay. I'll glance at that probably after this battle. Attack 2, defense 1. Pretty good. Alright, health man. I need to bait that one out, maybe. Am I in range now? 1, 2. No, it's the spot in front of him. Hans has the health. Does Ken right now? Yeah. They do. Okay. I'm okay with that. I've got to just check numbers so much to make sure I know what I'm doing. So you can take 1 step forward. I'm gonna need heals on deck. Are you coming? Yep, here we go. Yeah, that 10 is so scary. And it's really hard to get healers. 2 people here. Let's put you here. 1, 2. Do I trust Luke to survive? I gotta math it. 12 defense versus 16 attack. You're gonna do 4-ish. 10 plus 4. You survive, though not super well. You can't reach. Alright, you should live. I don't totally love that I'm just relying on Luke that hard, but I don't know really what else to do. I did not count on the poison. The counterattack helps. Defense 1, MP 8. Huge. That's so many more heals. And detox right when we need it. Low actually kind of coming through for us. Low key. See what I did there? 1, 2. I cannot safely do that. I don't think Max can either. I need to back up Luke, though. Let's do that. The second one is probably a better fight, but I agree it should lose points for that. The boat maps, I just kind of find fun, so I don't hate them that much. Even if I kind of agree with you, it is sort of the same thing. I knew that might happen, but I think Max can handle that okay. And I really wanted Luke to have heals. Luke is my baby. I am going to be so protective of him right now. Teo might get one-shotted by the zombie, honestly. We need to kill you instantly. How much does poison do on this? Let's find out. You are too dangerous to be left alive. That doesn't end the map, does it? No. 2. I don't like it. We'll deal. I'm so glad he did that counter. Whoo! Boy. I'm also so glad that one's just waiting for us. I don't 100% remember, but I do feel like I generally recall spells doing more damage than in original. Not significantly, probably just higher rolls in RNG, but it's enough to actually encourage baiting with your mages / healers with magic res when you can. I am feeling that, for sure. Gort is now level 5, defense by 2, speed by 1, HP 2. Decent level. You still need heals. Let's give Chris the EXP. You can move up. I'm gonna have you go heal Luke. We're already over time, so I'm not really concerned at this point about taking a little longer. Go that way. Yeah, we gotta fix them. Could save money. We'll detox first. Why not? Only he can detox. Other people can heal. There we go. I'm surprised the map leading to Laser Eye is so low. Maybe it's because you just got Xylo, who can walk forest no issue, but I like that fight, or don't hate it anyway. I'm kind of mid on that one. I don't hate it, but, like, I get why somebody would put it low. Because it is just another crossing the map kind of thing. Yeah, the dead zone in the middle, exactly. The skeletons with medical herbs waste their turns healing rather than being a threat on most of their turns. I mean, that's just kind of funny to me. Because I feel like they're just, like, smoking weed out in the fields. I'm good with you baiting that one in now. Plagued with non-moving enemy AI that just really isn't a threat. Yeah, they kind of made me laugh, too. Which at that point feels to me like a welcome, like... It's a little bit calm before the storm. Oh, you're totally out of heals now. Maybe should have let Teo get in there to do that. Defense 1, speed 3. Well, I guess I appreciate the level more. Oh, everybody's out of heals. Okay. Can you reach? Nope, you sure can't now. Nobody can reach. I don't super want you getting this kill. You are higher than everybody else. Imagine if Gort, like, got one shot there. That was my punishment. Yeah, I knew we were gonna miss that one. I just was taking that. That's fine. Because, like I said, last time I did a Shining Iron Man was the terribly translated, and I lost it right here. Because Max got pretty much one-rounded by those mages, so I was like, let's chill. Don't want to deal with it. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom real fast, and then we will continue. There's another Easter egg coming up. I'll be back in just a sec.
I was never here. No one knows I was here, and no one hides.
I've returned. Thank you guys for being patient. I think I actually got the staff here on my run. Ooh. I remember wondering if android enemies included zombies/skeletons. That would be really weird, but, like, it seems like it's a little bit arbitrary. Okay. I'm seeing real quick what the, thing is we have to do. Okay. Do I have to do that? Okay. Okay, I see what we need to do for the Easter egg. Alright. Welcome to Monarena, the land of magic and mystery. Sorry about before. The creature we keep as a pet. I set it on you, right? I assumed that you were the Runefaust army attacking. You're pretty strong. There are a lot of famous mages in Monarena. You should visit them if you can. We, too, are aware of Runefaust's movements, so we've improved security. But we didn't mean to attack you like that. I'm really sorry. Okay, we do this. Who are you? I feel like her portrait looks pretty good. She looks a little bit like she only has one eye, but, you know. I'm Max. I came from Guardiana. From Guardiana, huh? And what are you doing here? Oh, I see. A letter from Father, right? Always checking up on me. I'm not a child anymore. No, that's not it. What then? The King of Guardiana has passed away. He was killed at the hands of the army of Runefaust. What did you say? That can't be. That's impossible. Who are you, anyway? I can tell that you're not from Guardiana. You know what they say? Physiognomy never lies, Max. I don't even know if I'm saying that word right. Princess Henri! Teo, what are you doing here? This is Max. He was Lord Varios' pupil. Now he's our leader. We're fighting against Runefaust. Passed away. Dude was murdered. Well, I mean, tact, you know. Max is just a little bit less autistic than I am. Because I might have come in and, you know, you don't want to just come in and be like, your dad got stabbed in front of everybody. It was crazy. The guy had a skull mask. Passed away is a little bit nicer. Then it's true. Father is dead. Yes, it's true. No, Hey. Oh, it's so weird it just cuts to this. I washed ashore in Guardiana with no memories of my past. The people of Guardiana saved me, but I can only remember this past year. So I have no sad memories. Everyone in Guardiana was so kind to me. Maybe there's nothing I can say to comfort you. But even so. That's enough. I'm alright. Max, I appreciate your concern, but I'm a princess. We of royal blood have a sacred duty to perform. I'd already heard about Runefaust from Lord Otrant. I will fight with you. It's what my father would have wanted. Thank you, Princess Henri. Yeah, I'm not gonna get over that. The jingle. Your Highness, I know this must be hard for you, but let us fight together. I'll protect you with my life if necessary. Thank you, Teo, but you don't need to worry. Let's help each other improve our skills and use our power to fight for good. Yes, Your Highness. Max, I've already paid my respects to Lord Otrant. We'll be waiting at headquarters. I really like how they redid that one, honestly. The only decent person in this country is Lord Otrant. Okay, that Henri woman, I don't like her. The rest of them, they're all just weird. And then we talk to this guy, and he's got 3 eyes and wears lipstick. I'm Lord Otrant. I lead this land of mages. I'm the only one who's not weird. You must be the one who leads the soldiers of Guardiana, and your name is... I'm Max. I'm a pupil of Lord Varios, leader of Guardiana's Knights. I see, Varios. Hold on. Max? I've heard that name before. Well, never mind. More importantly, I hear Runefaust is after the legacy of the gods. Is that true? Yes, that's why they attacked Guardiana. Even I don't know what the legacy of the gods is. But I do have a clue. It's so valuable, though, I can't just hand it over. Are you prepared to prove your resolve? What do I need to... quick guide thing. What do I need to say here? Yeah, I can say yes. Okay. Excellent! Under this land lies a lost world known as the Cavern of Darkness. You must go down there and bring back a treasure. It's called the Orb of Light. That is the key you need to unlock the mystery of the legacy of the gods. Magic for Dummies. Almanac of Magic. Spring of Recollection. Sounds like we could use the Spring of Recollection. Okay. The guide says I need to leave, go back to here. He's pulled out a cell phone and walked away. What was that? That's crazy. Okay. Making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay. What is the next thing I need? Okay, I see where the next time I need to get a heads up is. There's a Centaur Mage Knight that does laundry. This place is crazy. Well, do they know? He doesn't have magic yet, does he? Do you not fix poison? Am I not poisoned still? No, I guess not. We're going chicken mode soon. We sure are. What do you have to say? In the next battle, you must be wary of skeletons. If you're not careful, a major ally with low defense can fall from one blow. Use allies with high defense and attack with arrows and magic to deplete enemy HP. Arrows and magic will enable you to avoid counterattacks. Use this to your advantage. This time, we'll try your face fortune. It's all about the physiognomy, Max. That's gonna be a running gag in this, isn't it? Still a bit rounded, like a child's face, but with an adult's chin. He's seen Flame Dragon Knights. I see. It shows the past and the future. Some kind of great destiny awaits. A great destiny, but don't let it overwhelm you. It's important to stay cool. I was born in a small village called Mimor, not far from Alterone. It's a quiet village inhabited entirely by Cantal people. Like me. I don't like the spelling here, but okay, so she calls herself Cantal. He does magic. To laundry, clean his sheets this side of the desert. Dang, I really liked Billy Mays. I was very sad when he died. Just made me think of that. A mage or ally implying mages are not allies? You can't trust them, they're all weird. I don't know much about my parents. I was brought up by a kind priest at a Mimor church. There were lots of other kids at the church who had no parents. We all thought of the priest as our father, and we lived there happily together. We didn't have much, but we had fun. Oh, let me tell you more about our life at the church. Everyone got up early there, and as soon as we got up, we said our morning prayers. After prayers, we'd all go out to work in the fields to help the priest. And then it'd be time for breakfast. We only had bread and soup, but anyway, eating together with everyone else made it taste great. Max, you're doing a great job. Take care of yourself, okay? You're our leader, and I think we should try to understand each other a little better. Where shall we start? I thought I could start by telling you more about myself. I'm not really accustomed to talking in this way. Forgive me. Let's talk later. Many days passed after my parents left for the mountains, but however long I waited, my parents did not come back. In fact, they never came back. But a short while later, the body of the Cerberus was found in the mountains. It had killed my parents at the same time they killed it. Or so everyone thinks. I really like some of their stories. And then Gong talks about his hoarder mentality and... Oh yeah, Max, I've been meaning to give this to you for a while. You can have it if you want it. Let's go! They can't all be winners? Oh, that's terrible. My belly's rumbling. I could gulp down some shellfish stew. If there's none of that, then some conch soup. I'm starving indeed. The subtle spoilers through Lowe's menu. The Guardiana Knights closed in on the Windfang clan in the Western Mountains. But this was a trap devised by the thieves. There they had set an ancient superweapon, the Laser Eye. It was a monstrous machine. Okay, just drop that on me. The terrible light from its massive pupil could reduce anything to ashes. The terror whale appeared out of the blue one day in the land we now call Uranbatol. It had been sleeping for many years underground, but something had woken it up. The terror whale started to move east from there. Its mouth was bigger than a lake, and it gobbled up any plants or animals in its path. The warrior dwarves set off from Rindo in a boat with young Gort as their captain. For days they were tossed about by the sea, before finally finding the pirates. Reduce anything to ashes does 11 to 13 damage. I mean, how much health do you think the people not in the Shining Force have? I don't know. Oh yeah, no pressure, but you mentioned you wanted to look at my map rankings after the last battle. Oh, right. Let's do that real fast. Thank you. Yeah, Meowth pointing out, the two ship battles are identical. Why are we penalizing one? Your reasoning on that is sound to me. Alright, let's peek. So here's Taya's list. At worst, we have Battle 2. Fully agree. Rimladu 1. Really? I don't put that one that low. I don't think it's good because of the AI, but like... And the chimeras are pretty annoying. Yeah. I don't put that in my bottom 5, though. I don't think it's F. This very much is. I don't disagree with any of these. Oh, wait. No, I put 2 at the very bottom. I didn't realize. Because of where 2 is. Yeah, that isn't Battle 2. Demon Cat. Okay. Yeah, I put Demon Castle right above 2. You don't like the tower. I get it. I'm okay with the tower, but I can see why you wouldn't like the tower. It's really long to go up and around and up and around and all that. Yeah, the repeated boat. Yeah, I'd maybe put that in D because they used it twice. I can see that. That one doesn't bother me that much either. Then we've got... Rimladu 2. I think Rimladu 2... Sorry, it's a little hard to fit it on the screen. Rimladu 2 is over here to the right. I think Rimladu 2 is maybe more annoying than Rimladu 1, because you can lose people without any, like... through no fault of your own. Henri and May got absolute booty for support combos, considering them being fan-favorite characters. Oh. That sucks. We're not gonna see Maze, I guess. But I kind of hate Ken's story because it implies there's a second Laser Eye that was around somewhere. It kind of ruins the, oh man, they're unearthing ancient weapons for the first time if people already know about them. Maybe they're just tall tales to them and Ken believes it. I don't know. I'm okay with it because I do think there's more Laser Eyes. It makes sense to me there wouldn't just be one, but... Like I said, this isn't ranked based on annoyingness to play, it's ranked on design. For my rankings, I did, like, Battle 2 is at the bottom because of where it's placed in the story. And I don't even know what to call that. Like, for characters, I call it, like, accessibility. Or usability. Availability, my bad. For characters, I call that availability. For maps, just positioning, I guess, matters. And having worse maps early on, I think, is worse, because you give off a really bad impression of your game. Yeah, Quarry, like, these are all mid, I agree. I think I put Dark Soul higher. I also took into account, like, story stuff, because, like, yeah, Elliot. Did you crop it like that, or was it like that? I think it's really funny that it's just open plain for Elliot. Very fitting, but it's just a bunch of green. The Kane fight, I like that one more, too. Laser Eye, I put higher. I really like the church fight. I worry we're gonna get one-rounded in there, but... Dark Soul is B. Dark Dragon C. It was an existing template, okay. Yeah, I would put those higher. I like the fort a lot. Yeah, I agree with... Do I agree with all these? This one's also really underappreciated, Battle 3. I like that you split up and stuff, like... Yeah, I think it's really underappreciated. It deserves to be A. And then Colossus... Circus, I put, yeah, an S, and then I do think Battle 1 is just a masterclass in how to do Battle 1s. So, yeah, really good list. Battle 4 is Alteron. Oh, I might have been miscounting, but yeah, I think Alteron's really good. Underneath this land lies a fearsome underworld. It's called the Cavern of Darkness, and it's home to many beasts. I feel like it's not that big. It's weird that they talk about it like it's a foreign land down there, and it's like... It's kind of a basement. Maybe there's more to it than we can see. Raising magic beings, magic and machines, pentagrams. Secrets of old magic, mysteries and history. 1001 uses for freeze, best uses of backup magic. Oh, Battle 4... Am I being crazy? No, I understand what you're saying. Oh, can you not read these? They took out these? Yeah, you can't read those, huh? Let me see. How to raise the magical creature Domingo. When you've got hold of the egg, warm it up using a special machine. Oh, I see. Also, Bowie, I don't know if you're still here. I'm still waiting to hear what, where all those fun facts are in guidebooks or world books. I still want to know. This thing always looks insane. Oh, this is a surprise. It's unusual to have visitors here. I've been researching magical creatures for a long time. Maybe it's made me a bit odd. No one ever comes here. To be honest, I'm lonely. Do I not pick up Domingo here? Not sure. I guess I'll keep going for chicken time. Where am I? Don't tell anyone I got lost. I'm too old to get lost. Welcome to my laboratory. I'm researching how to turn humans into animals. But, you see, no one's willing to help me with my experiments. You think you could? That's a good boy. Now stand over there. Oh, it's not ear-wrenching in this one? Dang. A large percentage of bookshelves in this game are unreadable, especially later in the game. Good chicken sound effect. Huge disappointment, since the original has every single shelf unique. That's kind of weird. That is sad. I've done it! What a tasty looking chicken! Oh, I can't talk to you? And then you block me? They don't have chicken dialogue either? Oh, that's unfortunate. Old Gert, we meet again. Yeah, nobody has chicken dialogue. That's sad, too. I really liked that. Yeah, you can't... Oh, I can do that. These must be Henri's books. Intro to Intermediate Magic, Memories of Guardiana. There's a card in amongst the books. There we go. There we go. I mean, I found... stream delay, but yeah, I found that one. Might have to do the cavern first to get Domingo? That's really weird. I don't know what I think about that. There's a pretty birdie. Oh, you want to go inside? Okay, go ahead. There's Tails Guard. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. There are books about Shade. History of Shade Abbey. Shade Abbey and Guardiana. VIP mage. Ha! Old Gert turned you into a chicken. That's easily fixed. By the way, have you heard of Shade Abbey? Shade Abbey. For generations, the priest there has worked with people of royal blood. He would know all about the ancient gods and the evil dark dragon. You young people think you know everything. Great Wise Sage Room. Mysterious paths, gods on the move, from A to Z. No littering. Darn, not as good a view from down here. I better climb back up. I won't give up. One day I'll make it to the top again. Far too many people come through here. I can't work. What? I'm the one in the way. You fool, this was my room first. Then someone just came along and built the stairs. That's kind of funny. These... Oh, wait. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Where have I not been? Not this way. There we go. My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight, but I wasn't cut out for it. Now I'm just a burden on this kingdom. I do laundry in exchange for food. It feels different seeing him again, now. Welcome to my laboratory. You can do it again? I'm gonna save state, because I don't want to break it. I don't know if I knew you could do that. Let me make another state here. I should do that anyway, in case we have a crash. I don't think I knew you could do this twice. I can't read the sign in here. I thought you could in the old one. And he moves over. It would be really funny if the mage had more dialogue that was like, really? Another one, and then she turns you back, and then, is like, again, the same guy? That's weird in this one, you can repeat that. I was not aware of that. Huh, okay. Weird little thing. I guess it would take more work to make that not repeatable. Because you would need a flag to show they already did it, but... Third time. This time... No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Do I have to do all that? Or, like... Oh, yes, I have something special I've been wanting to give someone. Try searching that machine. I don't know if I had to talk to him again or what. But, there, we got Domingo. That fool upstairs. Now the room's a total mess again. And I've said so many times not to use Blaze indoors. Bolt level 2, Blaze level 4. You found your way to a most frightening place. I'm conducting an experiment. It's truly gruesome. Want to watch? Hell yeah, we do. Excellent. Brace yourself. I'm researching the summoning of demons. Now I shall summon a creature more terrifying than anything ever seen. Dark powers, bring forth the most terrible creature the world has ever seen. I love this little skit in here. You, when are you gonna stop these tricks? I'm going home. Don't get mad, I'll get a real job, I promise. So weird. And what do we think this is in lore? Is this like a monument to another god, like Volcanon? What is this one, this dog thing? Does that imply that? Is he some, like, not real thing? I don't know. Alright, I think we're good to go down. We probably can put the Domingo egg away for now. Eom's cousin. You know, I would not be the most shocked if that was the actual answer at this point. I would like to get more herbs and stuff real fast. This is a much quicker run back in this game than it is in the others. Poor Domingo got turned into a Pokemon for some reason. Did he? I don't know what Domingo is. Did he get turned into a Pokemon, or was he always, like, in an egg, and they made him? That guy just says I'm researching creatures. Like, it's not super clear. No, not 41. By 8 more. I'm gonna pass on that for now. I don't know. It's gonna do 1 less damage. No, money's a little bit tight, so we're not gonna do that. His dialogue got changed to be only Domingo? Really? I don't remember that. Also, I don't know if anybody's ever played it this way. You apparently can go all the way through here. And around here. Like, anybody who's played the map that way, you're a psycho. Just so you know. Okay. Let's dish out some healing herbs. 10% resistance boost on somebody who already has some might not be too bad, though. I don't think it's bad. That's why I was like, I kind of want to buy it, but it's more about, like, money is just really tight. And you've told me there's other ones that are higher resist. So I'm like, I think I should save money to potentially buy multiple of those. Oh, whoops. I just saw empty inventory and was like, oh, you need one. I think there's an Anubis-like statue in Holyark in the South Shrine. I'm gonna have to go review that later. That sounds interesting. Okay, that's everything. Let's go! Real men get choke pointed on the bridge and like it. I love that like could even be a take is really funny to me. 10 turns, receive 500 gold. Well, if we could do that, that would definitely help buy that. So this is the Cavern of Darkness. Yes, it's connected to the Netherworld, and monsters are born here. Okay. Is that Ark Valley? What is the Netherworld? The mages of Monarena use it as a proving ground to test their power. We'd best be careful. Ugh, I thought I was ready for it, but that eerie feeling. Don't overdo it. If you get hurt, call for me right away. Our mission is to find the Orb of Light. We need it to solve the mystery of the Legacy of the Gods. Let's go, everybody. Max talking makes this feel fanfiction-y to me. Filthy humans with your wasteful flesh and fat. Why have you come here? This is our treasure and you can't have it. It is my orb to ponder. I like the skeleton there being like, you humans with your fat. Speed 3, HP 2, MP 1. Not a good level, but he's had good level after good level. Having one that's not that good is fine. You probably can handle this. Yes, 7. Defense 2, speed 2. I'll take that. Yeah, the statues right before the Sacred Sword and Holy Ark do look like Anubis, so they're slightly similar to this, slightly. I mean, I won't discount that. I'm gonna have to go look at it, but that might be the same thing. The gold bonus seems unexciting, but by this point you realize how much tighter the economy is. For sure. 500 gold sounds pretty good. You barely sentient bags of meat and water, the skeleton probably. Reminds me of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Meat bag. I miss Star Wars being good. Are y'all excited for the new Star Wars? Is anybody excited for the new Star Wars movie? It's gonna be the first one I don't go see in theaters. It seems like nobody is really excited for it. I think they're predicting like a $65 million opening, which is so far down from the past ones, like it's insane. Like that would have been unthinkable before. I'm gonna grab the items because we have the turn limit. I'm gonna do that after. I really don't want to get Blaze 2'd. Question, monsters are born here. The monsters here include zombies and a skeleton, so they're not undead? Just coincidentally look like the skeleton of a human? Return to the Dark Dragon. Resurrection lore is nonsense. I don't know if it implies all of them, like... I don't know. I don't know what that implies is born here. Bats, maybe? Maybe they put some of these things here because they said, like, the mages use it as a proving ground. They also said it's connected to the Netherworld, so maybe the zombies just walk out of there. And they're using born in a more figurative way. I don't really know, though. Try and bait that guy. I don't know if this will work or not. I worry about Ken a lot. Oh, they're holding formation. This would be a great Blaze 2. There's a new Star Wars movie? Yeah, The Mandalorian and Grogu. It was gonna be Mandalorian Season 4, and now it's not. You do 9, right? Let's do that. Let's go. Exactly 9. Han's being great. Yeah, to me it really doesn't look good. But, like, it's just so not what I wanted anyway. Like, I'm not really into Star Wars as much these days, but I've seen a lot of the take that's like, you announced like 20 movies that have all been canceled or gone nowhere, and the thing that finally is hitting theaters is a Mandalorian thing. Like, it's just really weird. I've seen some jokes about, like, you know, this billion-dollar franchise is all on the back of one 2-foot-tall puppet now. Which is kind of funny. You can poison people. Let's get rid of you. That bridge is 2 tiles wide now. It used to be 1. Oh, yeah! I guess they decided 1-tile choke points were bad sometimes. But, like, not all the time. Let's not go crazy. I'm fine with that. Luke handles this like a champ. Yeah. If this is connected to an actual underworld, how does that interact with Wisdom's ending? When you're in the underworld, you're just gone? You don't go to the underworld in Wisdom. At least my take on it is you don't. You go to, welcome in, Serious Lol. You are my boy. Hope you're doing well today. Attack 2, Defense 2, Speed 1. Is this the worst game ever made so far? No, far from it. I don't like it as much as the original, but I like some of the story bits. Like, it's alright. We're doing an Iron Man and we've lost May so far. That's it. So it's going relatively well, I think. That's a big loss, but like, we're still hanging in there. Max hits like a truck. My take is in Shining Wisdom, you go to, why can I not think of what it is? In Christianity, it's before you go to heaven and hell. It's like the waiting area. I don't remember why. I can't remember what the name of it is. I feel like a terrible Christian right now. Big loss, he says. All she did was sleep. It's just permanent now. Well, as Taya pointed out, she is one of the best centaurs. So, like, it just... We need to be real careful until we can get somebody else online. Purgatory, yes, thank you, Cyclone. I remember having a dream of you streaming this, and Luke was a centaur for some reason. That does sound really weird. I appreciate that you dream of me. That's fun, though. And in my dream, you went, yeah, they took some weird creative liberties. That's really funny. Oh yeah, Luke is absolutely cracked and is carrying the entire team on his back. Just by the way, that's also a thing that's happening. In Wisdom, you go to a space between, like a purgatory, but you literally blink out of existence, and then you blink back in later. How would I put it? I think you go to a spiritual realm at the end of Wisdom. And then part of the reason I think it's purgatory is because it is kind of a waiting period where there's nothing. And then, they talk about, like, the fairy appears to you, and she's like, people, or things are coming to get you. And to me, that's, like, probably, my guess is that that's, like, angels that would spirit you away to heaven or hell, wherever you need to go. Because you can't, she makes it pretty clear, like, we can't stay here. But a lot of that's just my interpretation. I'm gonna leave one of these for the healers to get. I think that's okay. Probably Chris will get that. Once we have Pell, all will be well. Normally, yes. I don't know how good he is in Resurrection, though. Like, balance for a lot of characters has been changed. So I worry that that's not true anymore. You're not in the underworld, but it's not like you're lingering in a physical space. Yeah, I don't think it's a physical space. Your body is gone. But there could be, like, a portal to the underworld or something. Here. Like, I'm kind of comfortable with that. Weird as it is. I'm sure she is. I just dislike May as much as you dislike Ken. Really? Okay, that's a hot take. I feel like Mei is just so much more utility. You just sit here and take hits for me, please, so that Chris can get that EXP. Chris is always lagging behind, so it's really hard to get her EXP. But y'all seem to really want me to use her, so I'm down. That's not too bad. Defense 1, HP 1, MP 1, Res 3. Henri's HP really scares me. I don't like the look of this. I actually need to count there. Oh, crap. Did I just kill Luke? I may have just killed Luke. If they move, Luke is totally dead. As is almost anybody standing next to him. This is really bad. I really screwed up here. I really hope we get his turn immediately. Good EXP for Chris. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, we live. I don't know how to approach this. One, two. How do I approach this? I don't know what to do. A Blaze 2 would do wonders there. It would, but they have magic resist, so it actually doesn't do that much. It does like 5. It's not enough. I do have the MP for it, but it will not kill. I don't think that's what we need. I think what we need is we need to kill 2 of them immediately. How many turns do I have? Oh, it's the turn order. That's really helpful. I don't know if I knew that was in here. Okay. I'm gonna do what needs to be done. They took their turns back to back. Yeah. I need... Can Hans reach? No. I need to get you in position, and we need to broach this really carefully. I'm gonna assume that they don't want to attack him. Maybe that is a bad assumption, but they're not moving. I'm gonna assume they're not going to just suddenly do that. I'm gonna have you heal your 1 health, because if they low roll and deal 9 and 10, just in case, he will live. Welcome in, Nick! Just Blaze 2, everyone. Also, hi. That will not work. They have magic res in this game. Oops, my headphones disconnected. Hold up. There it goes. I don't know why that happened. I didn't even move. So, they have magic res in this game. At 50%. So, Blaze 2 does 10, but now it does 5, and they have 9. So that will not kill. In this. That will not be enough. I think what we need to do... You can heal Gort. We need to put Hans, get Hans ready. And if Luke and Hans can rush them and kill 2... Yeah, you can't nearly reach. I think we're deciding this is safe distance. If Luke and Hans can kill 2, then I think Luke will be okay. I'm not even positive about that. I need Hans to not low roll here. Okay. I was really nervous they were going to take off moving, but they didn't. Alright. Everybody cross your fingers. Yeah, we're gonna just rush them down. He moves. That's not good. I don't like it. I need that, I think. Yeah. I can check turn order. Let me do that. Max, Gong, Teo, Dark Mage, Chris does not help us. Henri doesn't help us. Luke helps us. Then Ken, Gort, Skeleton. Okay. If I put Max in here, he is not going to get one shot by the mage. And we can help him. That got so much worse. I forgot. Y'all warned me, and I forgot. Ugh. Okay, I can Blaze. Let me turn order check. Teo, then Dark Mage. That does not work. Because Ken dies. Yeah, I see your message now, Taya. I am dumb. We live. But ow. Check turn order. I actually have to do this now. Luke, Ken, Gort, Skeleton. Okay. We have resources. We're okay. I think we do this. We heal Max. And then we bring in Gort. Terrible level for Ken. He crits and it does 6. I hope Hans can handle a hit. Oh, he's going for Max. Okay, we're okay with that. We have lived. I'm fairly certain that we're out of the woods now. I wish you could get more heals in. Okay, you can. Oh. Alright, I'm out of focus mode. Thank you for letting me focus real hard. I wish we had the turn order in other Shining games. It would be nice. For sure. Because yeah, now I don't even have to wonder, like, how this is gonna go. Can I give the... Where's the skeleton? Way down the list. Okay, we can give it to Henri. Because Henri needs... EXP real bad. Looking a little in Japanese, Henri says Ikai no Yam, which means the darkness of the other world, rather than Mikai, which is underworld and netherworld. Ikai can mean underworld, but it's equivalently with spirit world / otherworld / different dimension. Believe in Ken, he's got this. He did good. So it might be more correct to say it's connected to the darkness of another plane rather than literally the netherworld. Okay. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna put Gong here anyway. I think if we heal, we still get 10 EXP, don't we? Yeah, we do anyway. Neat. Let's lock him in. Everybody there can live. The AI changed for sure. That skeleton would let Hans deal 1 damage per turn without retaliation originally. It seems like bosses have been modified so they move, which is very scary. This is just a very dark cave. That's your take on the lore implications. Defense 1, MP4. I was so anxious about that. Got the skeleton card! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if you have to defeat with Henri. Receive 500 gold. Let's go. I miscounted tiles a lot in my recent playthrough. Oh, something I've noticed immediately is that without telling tiles apart is quite difficult. It is very much harder. Fully agree. Oh, thank you, Hellcat. Max has good defense in this? Absurd. Yeah, Max is pretty cracked in this. That's weird. And then just the town theme. That's funny. Henri was required for that card. Oh, okay. Well, neat. Power wine. Alright. Found medical herb. Sweet. We're using lots of those. Voodoo staff. Is the voodoo staff cursed? / do I care about cursed? I think you said cursed is really bad. Another power staff. Excellent. Alright, let's divvy. Power ring. Oh, it's power ring. Who do we give that to? I might be a crazy person and give it to Ken. Because Ken hitting harder at 2 range would really benefit us right now. He is not killing by like 1. So I'm actually, oops, that's not what I wanted. Rise above, Ken. Don't make me regret that. Okay, we got another power staff too, I think. I like giving it to Ken. We're giving it to Ken. Just since you aren't checking, Gort has to kill the marionette for the card, and Max must kill the ghoul for the next 2 fights. Okay, we'll do our best to do that. Voodoo staff is not cursed. Sounds like it would be, but okay. Who can use that? Teo can. Lo can. Okay, anybody can. Do that to Lo, maybe? And then the power staff to... Chris is already smacking people, but she's got one. I guess Teo. Okay. Can poison an enemy mid-attack. I mean, it's kind of neat. Item? No. Hang on. It is so, yeah, it's a little clunky to pass stuff to that. Okay. Give... Item box. I wish there was a hotkey to just item box things. Could call it a hot box. Okay, I think we're good. We give it to Chris for the bit. Chris is hitting really hard, so I don't want to take damage from her. You cannot be putting the town theme in the Cavern of Darkness. It does kind of make it anticlimactic. You cannot use that here. Is that not what I do? I don't believe it. You got the Orb of Light. This must be reported to Autrent right away. Then the door can be opened. Oh, okay. I have to go tell Autrent in this one. Just, oh yeah, you told me that. The curse in this game is BS. It's 100% stun. You just won't be able to attack, period. I like that they did that in Shining Force CD, and that was a joke. Like, stuff like that. I meant the Power Ring. I gave the Power Ring to Ken. Oh, we gave it to the Power Ring to Chris for the bit. She's hitting kind of hard. I just don't think she has the health, but yeah. Not in Iron Man, I would. At last, you found the Orb of Light. Now you must go to the Great Door. Beyond the door is the Spring of Recollection. Hold the Orb of Light up in front of it. Then I'm sure the truth you seek will become clear. Just buy the $20,000 Holy Ring, available in Chapter 8. Let's use them without being cursed, but don't sell any deals items. You'll push it out of the shop. I will save some deals items specifically because that happened to you. Insane. Oh, is this a new song? I think it is. You are Max. I'm pleased to see you. How did you know my name? You don't know who I am, do you? How to explain? Listen, Max, and listen closely to what I'm about to tell you. Many ages ago, the Lords of Rune left something behind. Just by the way, do you think that the Spirit of the Spring, do you think she's actually a spirit that is deceased and, like, was the ancient priests, like, put her here? Or do you think she was an ancient priest that, like, was recorded and now it's a projection playing for you? I'm really curious. Is this a technology thing or a spirit thing? Because there's like the little orb thing always in the OG game that I felt like was projecting her, but this doesn't have that, so I'm not sure. Legacy of the Gods, objects of terrible power. They were sealed away. You must make sure that no one breaks that seal. That is your mission. My mission? Tell me more. Where did I come from? Why have I been given this? It is still early. I can't tell you anymore. Both. Both of you must be here before I can tell you the rest. You and he must come to Metafa. Metafa, the land of the gods. Only then will I reveal the full extent of your mission to both of you. And then I'm like, is Metafa the land of the gods? Is that a land of the ancients? Or is that, like, everybody is Volcanon and Mitchula? You heard a voice coming from the Spring of Recollection? You should talk to Autrent. Then the path you take should be revealed. Is there stuff this way? Oh, this is where I'm actually meant to go, I'm done. Thank you for the little heart reacts. The song is unique. Okay, cool. I liked it. I think she's like the High Priest from Holy Ark and the Oracle from SF3, fulfilling a similar role. You think she's still... Both of them were still alive. You think she's just living there? I think it's a projection, personally. The original has the little projector lens in this room. Resurrection is just a bad game. Minor detail they overlooked, maybe. Max, listen carefully. Not just anyone can get the Orb of Light. Only the chosen ones. Those that have been chosen by the Spring. The Spring has chosen you and your comrades to serve the powers of light. From now on, you will be known as the Shining Force. First, you must go to the Eastern Continent. There, you will find a country called Prompt, where the ancestors of the gods live. They are sure to know where the legacy of the gods sleeps, and they will know of Metaphor. Okay, don't say anything then. I don't want spoilers. Continue your journey without fear, Max. The light will be with you. Oh, how lovely. Lord Ontrent gave you a name, did he? Shining Force. That's a really wonderful name. Okay, and they still say the same thing. Unbelievable, you made it back from the cavern. You heard a voice at the Spring of Recollection, so the legend is true. Oh, they don't care about that. Alright, I think we're done here. What? Atrin gave your army a name? And what is it? Shining Force. That's not bad at all. Make sure you live up to your name and put up a good fight. Sorry about before. Oh, okay, yeah, that is the same. Okay. In this battle, look out for the hard-hitting marionettes. The marionettes share Michaela's power. They'll hit you with sweeping magic attacks. It's dangerous to stay too close together. And by the way, I should explain about magic levels as well. There are levels to magic. High-level magic is powerful and has good coverage, but it requires more MP. Think very carefully before casting magic. Sorry, I passed out. For a moment I dreamed Max talked. Yeah, he's been talking the whole game. It's kind of weird. It feels very fanfiction-y to me. My goodness, the script sucks. Prompt is where the ancestors of the gods live. Descendants. The word you're looking for is descendants, Otrant. Oh, is that what they say in Japanese? More accurate translation, my left toe. Well, I'm glad you're here to set the record straight. Descendants makes a lot more sense. Because the descendants of the gods, like Volcanon's descendants, I believe, are the Birdmen. So, like, that, you know, takes it from, like, oh, are these upper gods to, it's people. This time, I'll tell you your name fortune. Max. Give me a moment. I'm starting to sense something. Wow, this is unusual. You will walk an exceptional path through life. It certainly won't be boring, but many hardships await. That's the sort of name it is. After breakfast, we'd all get back to work. There was lots to do, cleaning the church, welcoming the people who'd come to pray. After lunch, the younger children played outside, and the older ones would study. We took turns making the evening meal. We used homegrown vegetables, so it was always delicious. Do you know what I really like? Oh, silly me, of course you wouldn't know. When I was younger, I loved drawing more than anything. I couldn't seem to do it very well, but still. The hard-hitting lore, Henri, an artist. There are plenty of things in my backpack, let's see. A change of underclothes. Keeping clean is the key to a sharp appearance. Come to think of it, how often do you change your underwear? Nihil, I don't have to go look at the Japanese to realize that the people currently living in Prompt are not the ancestors of the gods. Well, they said in Metaphor. I thought. Han's having a Chad face. What is this game? Yeah, some of the portraits are really weird. I agree. The dwarves were at a disadvantage, but they fought bravely. The warriors drove their ship into the pirates and boarded. The pirates were tough, but Gort and his men were tougher, making short work of the enemy, nevertheless. So far, my favorites are Teo, Ken, and Gort and Luke's stories. Everybody else I could kind of do without. Also, isn't it now that you recruit Arthur? Oh, thank you. I'm being dumb. I'm like, I'm done here. I don't think there's anything else. Small thing, yeah. There a little bit is. Hey, I know you. You're the ones fighting against Runefaust, aren't you? I'd like to try my hand at fighting one last time, so I'm begging you. If I get in your way, you can get rid of me. Just take me with you. No, even if you turn me down, I'm still gonna follow you. Thank you, Nick. I'll wait at headquarters. Just give a yell when it's time to fight. Here's a little something you might find useful. Oh, we got the card. All the kids on the playground gonna be so jealous of me. He's kind of pushy. Oh well. Let's look at our new trading cards. We haven't looked in a while. I don't know if we looked at the May one. Fast moving knight. Arthur. Fast moving knight. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We looked at Luke's already. There's Henri. Attack with freeze. I like hers a lot. It's really neat looking. Teo's, we just got that. Attack with blaze. I think we've looked at the rest already. Oh no, skeleton. That's pretty cool. Regain HP automatically. You will find a country called Prompt where the ancestors of the gods live, and they will know of Metafa. Oh, okay. I assumed he was just talking about Metafa. Yeah, that's pretty you're right. That's pretty obviously not what we're looking at there. Also, before I forget, we should check, how is Arthur in this? How does he start? Do I have to put work in, or is he... He's got 10 HP. That's really bad. Yeah, he's got less attack than Henri. Level 4. He's underleveled, though. I know what we just decided. I am changing my mind. Let's give the power ring to Arthur to try and catch him up. And then your attack is 17. Arthur's is 16. I wonder if I make him 2 range. Attack 20. You hit harder than Ken now. No, I think you'll get EXP easier this way. Okay. We don't need Arthur. No one here cares about Arthur. Believe that's Taya's favorite character, but I know you're being facetious. Don't be doubting my reading comprehension here. I'm not doubting. Especially while I'm streaming, like, my brain is, like, multitasking like crazy. So, like, no, y'all are definitely keeping better track of stuff than I am. He has MP already? Oh, okay, well that'll help. Arthur's gonna bite it at Shade Abbey. I'm gonna try to keep him alive. Well, spill the beans. Are the rumors true? Or are they all magnificent mages? Do you have new dialogue? Guess what? That stingy chairman lent me the money to finish my research. Now my steam suit is complete. A great day for science. Time to test it out. Try walking again. But you haven't changed it that much. Fool! How dare you question the genius of the great Croc? Get walking. Alright, alright. I can't move. It still doesn't work. Darn it, not again! It's heavy, it's so heavy. Arthur. I mean, after learning more about him in lore and other games, Arthur has definitely moved up my rankings and how much I like him. He's pretty cool. I beg of you, please save our son. We're desperate. Really good portrait on Arthur. Yeah, his does look pretty good. The weird buzzing when you get an item's definitely something. It is. You want me to lend you my family's boat? That boat... Oh, I forgot. His voice is lower. That boat belonged to my ancestors. I can't just lend it to anyone, although I'll consider it if you do me a favor. Interested? Yeah. My grandson has disappeared. No one's seen him leave town, but we can't seem to find him. Please, will you look for him? If you find my grandson, you can use the boat as much as you like. Counting on you, Max. Find my grandson. I heard there's a really good show on it. Oh, okay, we already heard that. We've talked to you. I think we're good. Do I need to buy... No, let's buy the thing. Let's bite the bullet. We've got money now. Did it get pushed off? Is it in deals? Where is the ring? Is that in the other store? I bet it's in the other store. We have the money now, I'm convinced. Good purchase. Oops. Charm ring. Alright. I think we give that to Luke, because he's kind of our guy. I can buy multiple. Reducing magic by 2 on Luke would be huge. No. Money is tight. I need to act like it. I could sell the other stuff, though, real fast. At least the item box makes that easy. I don't know what you're saying in Japanese. I cannot read it. We absolutely won't crash that man's ancestral boat in a horrible battle against sea critters, and it definitely will look exactly the same without any new boards at all when we give it back. Yeah, people always say Ship of Theseus. Really, Ship of Shining Force. Like, we rebuild it, it's fine. Somebody brings it back, probably. The mayor's grandson? Come to think of it. I saw him here a few days ago. I don't think the circus people. Alright, you can go in and look, but be careful. The sound of lowered demon breath damage by 3. Taya told me that eventually, yeah, we can get more rings. So, I could eventually lower it more by buying things with higher res. And multiple of them. Demon breath is not a spell, so it won't be affected. Oh, yeah, true. I need to give medical herbs to people real fast. Okay, I don't have any more. Buy a couple more of those. No, not 30. I'll take 10. Item. Medical herb. To Arthur. Medical herb, probably another to Arthur. And SF1 Demon Breath is Ice Element, if I recall correctly. You might be right, but also I think Ty is also right, and that it doesn't count because it's not in their spell list. It's, like, not shown. I think I'm okay with that. Everybody has, like, 2. Yeah, I'm alright with that. The inventory management emote. That reminds me. I've been wanting to add more value to memberships, but I'm not sure how to do it. I'm not sure what would be good. If y'all have any ideas, please let me know. There is gonna be more choice in games coming up, after Season of Shining is over. Money's only tight if you let it be. There's always a bit of grinding. I think that goes against the spirit of Iron Man. I don't know. People feel different ways about that. I remember watching, I think it was Mang's Iron Man Fire Emblem Fates, and it was really funny. I think it was in Birthright, or no, Revelation. Between episodes, he pops in and is like, you might notice, Camilla's not here anymore. I decided to grind, and she died off-screen. Oopsie doopsie. So I'm like, it depends on the game, but I think it's a little bit like, if I could grind forever, I could win easy. So I feel like, that goes against the spirit a little bit. It's an attack with Ice Element, okay. Could I have a word with you, Max? I'm glad to see you've gathered so many companions. I think now would be a good time for me to explain about team, in quotes. Sadly, you cannot bring all of your companions into battle. The surest path to victory is to choose the warriors most suited to the situation. To do this, you'll need to use the team command. Know that your battle party can have up to 12 members, including yourself. Take a look at this list using the team command. Party members marked with an will go into battle with you. You can set or remove the mark using the button. If you're happy with the characters you've selected, press the button to exit. That's it. Shall I explain it again? No. Thank you, Blathers. Very well. Then I trust you've grasped the concept by now. Win within 8 turns to get the Zombie Charmer. It's worthless then, since the last mage before the end are in the Chaos Battle, with Colossus as the only boss at Impact, maybe -2 from Bolt 3. Buh. As an attack, it can also double hit. Don't tell me that. Denmark May is not being here. By the way, Max, not everyone can come into battle with you. Looks at team list where all characters are coming into battle with you. Yeah, I would have moved that tutorial to Bulbaroy and Amon, because I think that's where you first get that. Because as a kid, I was so upset. I was like, they don't even join you? They just say they do? That's lame. And then it took me, like, a couple more battles. I was probably halfway through the game when I figured out you could talk to Nova, and then I was like, oh, they are there. Well, hello there, Max. Do you remember me? It's me, the fortune teller from Alterone. You. Well, you may not remember me, but I remember you. Tell me, what are a bunch of stragglers from Guardiana doing nosing around here? I'd think that losers like you would have the sense to go back and hide in their holes. Why, you'd better watch your mouth. Michaela, I've heard that name somewhere. Aren't you Runefaust's Princess Henri? She's the legendary witch Michaela. I hear she has awesome powers. The very same. I am Michaela, a witch in the service of Runefaust's forces. That fool came. He wasn't up to the task, so I'm here to finish the job. Marionettes, my puppets, my precious little children. See that these warriors get the most excruciatingly painful death imaginable. I really like how these guys look in this, the Dire Clowns. These guys look a little weird, but they always did. There's bats. Am I going crazy? Are there not puppets to the right in the original? Okay, the random noises got me. That's what it said, I just read it. You might be a little bit behind, I don't know, or stream delay's a little bit bad. One of the two. This one has a really tight win timer. What is the thing it was giving me? What is that? What kind of thing is that? The right's always bats? Okay. The rest of the team talks? What fanfiction is this? Yeah, I mean, people definitely feel different ways about it. Oh, Max is still poisoned. That's not good. Oh. No, he is now. That's weird. What a terrible start. Not even letting me blaze too. Rude. Alright, let's kill these guys off real fast. Stand here. You can get that. Oh, they have spell defense. They have res. I love that for us. Hopefully we can kill all of them. That's a good start. Arthur, you get that. Let's give you some kills. I intend to maybe use you. You hit as hard as Gort with the help of the ring. That's okay. That's nifty. Yeah, to me, Max talking feels the most fanfiction-y. Yeah, we'll detox you. I suppose. This version of this song is pretty good. Hans is really falling off. Do I leave Max in? Yeah, if we kill this, it's fine, and he gets EXP. 11 damage to Mannequin. Let's go, Max. HP 1. Terrible level. Terrible. Gong, you get up there and show the world your might. Pretty good. Gong hitting his hardest Gort. Let's go. You love to see it. Dang, if you had a ring, you would have killed that. Zombie Charm. It's a staff that I'm assuming is effective against zombos. Okay, staves I'm not that excited about. Also, I don't feel like I can rush the marionette, or will die. MP5, that's big. Attack 2, HP 3, MP 5, Res 5, Heal 2. Really good level. Like that. With the crit, and she's asleep. Oof. We are not rolling well at the start of this. They did change some enemies, though. Oh, they changed the enemies some, though. Normally, the left side is 2 mannequins, 1 evil puppet. Oh, and it was 3 mannequins this time. I see. Maybe there. We probably can kill these guys pretty quick. Also, they get boosted agility. I see. One shots, 26 damage. Wow. He's got an effective axe, I think. I really don't want you getting hit. 14 damage. Good job. Alright, if he sneezes on something, he levels. If there's a reward you're not excited about, consider it monetary gain since they still sell. Well, I'm not gonna say no to anything. It's just about, like, if I rush, I worry I'm going to lose characters. We'll pick it up if we can. I'm gonna check turn order real quick. That's a thing we can do now, which is crazy. Which button was it? There it is. Marionette, Gong, Ken, Teo, Chris. Chris goes right before the giant bat. I would like her to get the bat, but I worry that she is not going to be able to. I worry she's gonna miss, so I'm just gonna get it with Hans. And hopefully A level will... I mean, 10 is good to a bat. Will this please get attack? Like 5 attack. Attack 1, okay. Defense 2. Alright, that helps. Hans has actually been decently good for us. If you can believe that. He started as one of our heaviest hitters. And then every single level, pretty much, he's gotten nothing. But, like, he's been okay. Which, you know, maybe more to your point, is more of, like, in the category of what is this game. So do we have evil puppets? Do they have freeze? Yeah. I don't know if they have freeze. You can't view their stats until you attack them in this game, which is very silly. Okay, I appreciate that he's coming forward. You gain magic resist on level up. Yeah, it's kind of weird. One of the many things about this game. The average Hans experience, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do that. Max has decent resist, so I'm willing to put him a little further forward. I don't know if they have freeze at this point. I'm really not sure. They have MP, so they must. I think we've got it spread out, though, that they won't go for the same person. And freeze. Oh, that does 10. I thought one would do, like, 8. Oh, no. That's really scary. I didn't know it'd do that much. Rip Ken. Well, that's not good. Attack 1, speed 2, HP 3, res 1. Alright, so they're super scary and we need to kill them quickly. I mean, we gotta use Max. He hits these things like crazy. Yeah. I don't really have a choice. Teo can't reach. Chris can't reach. I'm starting to worry about the other one. If we kill one, though, we're okay. Alright, nobody else is in death range. Alright, you kill that, for sure. For sure, for sure. He can cast on adjacent targets here. That's tough. It really just feels like mages are very overtuned in this one. Which is a really big change from... Or it's not too... Yeah, it is a change from the original. The original, like, they felt more balanced with everybody else. But yeah, in this it just feels like mages are the best thing for enemies. I hope the Dire Clowns will come get us. I don't know if they will or not. I also don't know if, the Marionette's gonna come get us. That's a little bit scary. I didn't think about that. Taya, does he move? Are they that mean? Does he have move range? Yeah, he does. I don't think... Yeah, we're not winning in the turn limit. I don't think the boss moves. Okay. It would be super mean if he did. but they are doing that kind of stuff to us. They really don't want to come get us. What is the cast range on what he has? Is it 3? Or is it 2? It has 2 turns. Where's my popcorn? Dang. Yeah, if he just double casts on somebody, it's over. 1 to 3 range? Alright, thank you. 1, 2, 3. This is so mean. Come on, come get me. Yeah, we definitely are gonna have to pelt the clowns. I just want them to move away a tiny bit. They might not move. Oh. That's not good. I need to play chill and restrained. Well, I've moved him out of range now. So we can fight him. I mean, I just have to keep people away. Empty level. Ah, brutal. How much do you do to, like, actual frontliners? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we have any choice but to take our time here. I don't want Max to bait in, because if he gets doubled, that's it. That's GG, I think. Yeah, we gotta play slow. God, my ears bother me a lot. My allergies just keep acting up. Luke takes 6 from that, while Gort takes 2. Wow. Let's do the 1. Luke 2 rounds if we do that 1. One, 2, 3. Okay, we're okay. I'm stressed. He'll be fine. Let's move around here, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna... If y'all have any ideas about how we need to deal with this marionette, I would love to hear them. Lead with Luke is my first thought. Let's heal people up. Arthur can't go anywhere near it. He gets one shot immediately. YOLO? I don't like that idea. New clickbait YouTube idea. Can you beat Shining Force Resurrection only using counterattacks? That sounds terrible. Do you have any magic res? No. I can't cycle characters, which is unfortunate. Do you? Other than the 10? No, you just have the 10. Okay. I mean, I think we lead with Luke. And then we're gonna have to throw healers in after him. How is the turn order looking? Max, Marionette, Gong, Teo, Chris, Luke, Henri. He's getting one turn. I don't like it, but I think we throw Luke at it to see what he does. You have 8% magic resistance. I don't know if you have enough defense to live after, though. You have higher defense than Luke. Do I throw Gong? I might throw Gong at it. Let's throw Gong at it and see what happens. Oh, I love you, Gong. I forgot about the counter. Crap. Okay. I don't have heals ready. Booty. I should have done that different. I can't send him. I should have done this different. I don't know that he's dead. You really can't help with this. I don't know that he's dead. I just need to play this really specifically. I know Marionette regens in OG. I don't know if he regens in this. How much do you have? You have 12% magic resist, 15 defense. But if I attack in, you're gonna get countered and die. Really important, because I was like, you should be able to go in. No, you cannot. I wonder if we bait, though. You're a viable target for that. And you live that. That's terrifying. I think I have a plan, though. Hopefully I'll see what I'm going for here. I think we can melt him here. He has 100% magic resist? 70%. So that does nothing, huh? You have 34%. How much did that do to you? 4 out of 19? So it did a lot. He lives it again. I cannot believe that Teo does 0. That's crazy. This is a really hard challenge. He didn't counter. Nice. Try again, I'm curious. We kill him this turn. We're going all in. Yeah, he's totally immune. That's absolutely insane. I don't know why they would do it that way. Can spells crit in this? That is a great question. I was not playing around crit at all. Also, she gets just way more MP from, or EXP from healing than Low does. MP1. Not a good level, but it's something. Get us out of here. That was in game, I swear. Attack 1, defense 1, speed 1. Yeah, Michaela. Appreciate that he got a portrait in this. Nice job on this one. Love it when a plan comes together. I appreciate that, but oh my gosh. Don't put me on the front lines. Don't worry, I'm gonna put you right behind Gong. Because it's funtacular awesome to have bosses be magic immune. I didn't know. I guess everybody else should copy that. A screech aside, that was very well played. Excellently done, sir. I appreciate it. That was stressful as crap. You're the mayor's grandson. So you were captured by Michaela after all. Why, the fortune-telling lady kidnapped me. She said she'd take my soul and put it in a doll. It's a good thing you lot came along. Thanks a lot. Now I can go home and play. Oh, I forgot all about the card. Whatever. I just realized that. Welcome in, Cody. Hope you're doing well this evening. We are playing a remake of my favorite game of all time, Shining Force 1. This was for the Game Boy Advance. And it adds a whole bunch of lore stuff, some of which is really cool. Some of which, I wonder what they were smoking. It kind of depends. And we just did, like, the most stressful boss fight of my life. But it's been fun. I hope stuff's been going well for you. Seems like the stand-up stuff's going very well. Alright, I think... yeah, that's everything in here. To think those circus freaks took away that poor little kid. I feel awful, I had no idea. You saved the mayor's grandson? In that case, you should ask him about his boat. I'm sure he'd lend it to you. Looks very Game Boy Advance. Yeah, at times I think it does, and at times I don't know. The scale of it's all kind of weird. Oh wait, you have dialogue about that now? Well, what could be going on here? There's a lovely tent all set up, but the circus isn't open. Is something wrong? Let me restore... especially in battles, like, a lot of games in this genre do, more top-down stuff, and in this, they don't. So it's a little weird in that regard. I forgot we lost Ken. Very sad. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Thank you. You saved my grandson. I can't thank you enough. So Runefaust's ambitions do affect our country after all. We too will take action. We don't have any weapons in our country, but we'll do what we can to help you. Use the boat as much as you like, and go safely. May the light be with you. Thank you. The boat is yours. Use it whenever you wish. I just can't thank you enough for saving my baby. Thanks a lot for saving me. My baby. I'm doing 3 stand-up shows tomorrow night, 2 of them taped, so should be a bunch of new clips soon. That's awesome. How long is each show? Do you have to, like, run from one to one, from, like, show to show? It feels like that is gonna be tough. I hope you've got, like, your route planned out and stuff. The mayor's given his permission. You're free to use his boat. Good night, Mahane. Thanks for hanging out. It's always great having you. What a lucky break, huh, Max? With this ship, we'll be able to cross the sea and catch up with the army of Runefaust. Yes, Princess, and learn the secret to the legacy before they do. What's wrong, Max? Your Highness, wait! There's a strange presence. Michaela. Begone, witch. What's the matter? Never seen a witch before? Max. I never thought you'd be able to defeat my marionettes, my poor little darlings. You shall suffer pain that is 100 times worse than the pain you caused them. Nay, it's too dangerous here. Take Princess Henri and run. Okay, come on, Princess, this way. Don't make such an ugly face, Max. We'll just have to wait until next time to settle the score when you're exhausted. At the end of your long, arduous journey, I will return to claim your life. Until then, farewell. Max, it's too dangerous. You have to come back. But the ship? What are you gonna do? The fire is huge in this one. Max? I love that when it cuts back to the gameplay, the old man is just turned looking at you like, you borrowed it for 2 seconds. The boat's burnt. This is terrible. Oh yeah, he's this way. Tomorrow, I'm in the semifinals of a comedy competition in Times Square. Then I gotta book it as fast as possible back to Brooklyn for 2 shows. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. The Times Square thing's really cool. I hope you do well. I'll say a prayer for you tonight. What? My beloved boat? Burnt? Was the last boat here? Getting to the Eastern Continent without a boat will be a very tough journey. You should consider that carefully before answering. Do you really have to go east? No, it's just a passing interest I had. Really? Then why don't you live here? If you open up a shop, you'll make enough to get by. Sorry, have you changed your mind? Yeah, I really do gotta go east. Really? Then I'll tell you this. Avoid Bustoke in the north and cross over the Pau Plains. You'll come to Uranbatul. I'm sure you'll get a boat there. It won't be easy, though. If you need guidance, you should ask at Shade Abbey. If you want to know more about the journey, ask my son. Good luck. If you're going north from here, you must go to Shade Abbey first. In the Abbey, you'll find someone to guide you. Then you should be able to safely negotiate the mountain road to Bustoke. I just can't thank you enough. My baby. Alright, I think we're done here. I'll save again. Can almost promote. ... He said the thing. Yeah, he's confirmed as a Shining Pro tag for sure. Also, for this series, I don't think there will be a late block. I'm really just trying to, I'm having fun with the revisit, but like, I don't want to be doing this for that long, so I'm happy to just go longer. The little tiny trees. I didn't notice it when they were all together, but by themselves. That looks a lot more ominous in this version. I'm Amon. Balbaroy, my husband. He needs your help. Left like this, he'll die. Shade Abbey. Lost souls, come knock on our door. Do we know why Shade Abbey is just kind of there in the middle of a valley, just by itself, with no other buildings? Well, I mean, abbeys are often set up, like, I think in ways of passage, and this seems like a way of passage, because there's a harbor that goes here, I guess, because we get a boat here. Or Amon tells us where we can get one. No, I guess not. I guess we go up the mountain road to Bustoke. So, like, I guess it's just a passageway. But also it's like this big graveyard, so maybe people don't want to live here. Down to the Chapel of Rest. No entry without permission. Where am I? Am I alive, or...? Also, I really hope we don't just lose Maxie. Up to the bell tower. No ringing without permission. I'm scared. Oh, what's going on? I don't have a clue. A princess has been born in Guardiana. I hear her name is Henri. Oh, so she's like stuck in the past. I see. Our country, Alterone, is a very poor land. I wonder if we'll ever live in comfort. And then this is before they found the crystals that made them wealthy. Library. Quiet, please. Abbey Records 1. Our Abbey's mission is to teach the chosen ones of the great task before them. Few know the true form of the legacy of the gods, or the danger involved. The legacy of the gods, its true form created by the gods. The page is torn down the middle. There's a card amongst the books. Bulberoy's card. Neat! Peek at that real quick. Here's the Bulberoy card. Oh, he's so ripped. Oh, that's weird, though. It looks like he, like, is shirtless and, like, has human features and then the bird head. I don't like that. That's really weird. Welcome to Shade Abbey. Can I help you? If you want to offer a prayer to the gods, please go ahead. I'll see you again later. Okay, so I remember Max needs to defeat the ghoul. Yeah, that one is really weird looking. It's also, I'm noticing they made a change from the original, because in the original, after you get done talking to these people, they come out and stand, like, here, so you can't go back in there. Haha, haha. Okay, Mud-covered man. It's so cold. It's so much warmer being in the mud. That's a weird thing to say. I'm thinking of going to Rindo and setting up shop. It has a harbor and everything. I think there's money to be made there. I really think you're in the wrong place. Oh, did they not do that in this one? That's sad. Unless there's some reason he's stuck in the past that I'm missing. Do they... No. I like in the original, they all, like, form up behind you and you can't leave, and it's real ominous. Because you're just like, what's going on? Run! Run away! It's a trap! Finish your prayers? Then you should have no regrets about dying. It's been a while, Max. Who are you? How do you know my name? You obviously don't remember, but I know you very well indeed. My name is Darksoul. I'm the leader of the army of Runefaust. What happened to the priest who was in this church? You didn't. Ah, yes. He knew more about the legacy than even the king of Guardiana. Unfortunately, he was most uncooperative. I had no choice but to kill him. He was quite a skilled magician and put up a terrible struggle. Yeah, they didn't do the cool thing with the following NPCs in this version, which is so disappointing. It really is. Dark Souls theme? Okay, I guess it fits. I mean, he's here. Like, I think it's alright. It felt practically meta and ahead of its time, like a meta joke about NPCs that repeat one phrase being zombies. I never thought about it that way, but yeah, a little bit. He was quite a skilled magician and put up a terrible struggle. Why, I was seriously wounded. I would have liked to finish you off myself, but oh well. Ghouls, I've brought you your dinner. We do the boat theme here? Retreat's not an option. Interesting. This is too wide now. That's really scary for Max. And I can't shoot over that now. That's a pain in my booty. We gotta get Max out of there. You've got decent defense. I don't know if you can handle that by yourself, though. I've seen Teo get lost here a couple of times. I need to be careful. The boat theme was criminally underused in the OG. I'm glad it's used more. Yeah. I do like that this feels like an exciting battle. So, like, I'm kind of down for that reason, but I'm still a little bit like, I don't know. That's so tied to the boat for me, but it could kind of go either way. I wasn't paying attention. I assume we missed the marionette card. Yeah, slash, I also kind of don't care. Like, that was such a, like, we need to live fight that I'm like, whatever. I'm not, like, I will get the cards when I can. I don't know. I don't think you... No, you don't take hits. You gotta be really careful. You. I'll grab cards when I can, but, like, we've already missed a couple, so I'm like, if we don't get one, I'm not, like, that sad about it. I think we equipped the steel arrow. I will double check before attacking. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we all have negative terrain. It is kind of weird. So I guess we get boosted move, which I don't think is in the original. Yeah, we equipped it. Thank you for checking, though. That is very much something I would forget. I don't I've got... Well, I guess Gong can move to the left. But I'm like, I don't have a lot of people that can, like, actually fill this gap. Hans is back. That's huge. Yeah, I think I'm fine with Max doing this. Maybe not meta joke, but using meta elements to make an ominous vibe work real well. That I fully agree with. I think it's only defense, not movement. I really don't know. I'm not sure. I need Gong to step up and be a wall. And then I don't have a great answer to this. I think we just need to mob him. Chris is a not half bad answer to that, actually, as it turns out. I'm okay with Luke getting hit by more things. Let's do that. Wow. Appreciate that. Um, 16 attack. 13 defense. You're gonna do like 3. Arthur can get that first. Tables being too wide, ruining the usual barbecue. Yeah, a little bit sad about that. I don't really want you to do 7. I want Arthur to get that. Arthur kills that, right? I actually should check. You do 20 damage. You're gonna do like 7 exactly. Smack him. Make sure. Speed 3, HP 2, MP 5. Res 2. Learn Freeze. Okay, she finally learns Freeze. That's good. Alright, Arthur gets that for us. Saves our backline, which is really helpful. Level 5, I need... Yeah, defense. I need really bad. HP 3. Alright. He is still made of glass. I can take Ken's spear now, I suppose. Poisoned. That's not ideal. Dang it. Don't you get poisoned too, please. Thank you. Alright, I think we're in decent shape. I really do. Hoping Henri Teo can get around. Attack 1. I'll take it. I'll take the EXP for Max over Teo, I suppose. I can cast to the left one. Poison is still 2 a turn? I'm hoping so. We'll find out. HP 2, MP 2. Not a good level. Still 2. Okay. That's doable. Attack 1, defense 2. HP 3. Heal level 2. I'll take that. That's right where I wanted Teo, actually. Well... No. Let Teo have her moment. The frames on this are so low. I don't like how that ends up looking. I hope they took away the 30% that feels like 70% evasion on the ghoul. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Let's check turn order. I know he's close to the end. Arthur, ghoul, low, Gort, zombie, skeleton, skeleton. Do I think Arthur can handle being on the front lines for a half second to get more kills? We do 20. You're gonna do 4? Not enough. No. It's a little bit tough to level Arthur. I'm surprised I'm not having as much trouble with, low. I feel like mostly because he's got so much MP now. Attack 3, defense 3. Crazy. Great level up. Oh, okay, you're coming now. Can try to leave that for Arthur. Max is taking that pretty well. Do you move? Maybe. Unclear. We'll build a wall before it's time. Good job, Hans. Low is fine. IMO, he always gets the most MP to use for me. I don't know. He always falls behind for me. So I end up dropping him. He might be like the one character I've never taken to the end. That looks like an Arthur kill. That would be great. Somebody else can get that. I'm gonna hawk a heal over there. Oh, I forgot that's 3 range now. I don't have to be that close. I'm fine with that. You know, he gets quick and slow level 2. I did not. You're immune too. Or you're just immune to that. You're immune to freeze. So annoying. Yeah, let's build our wall up. Let's do that just to make sure Luke's okay. I don't know how much the ghoul does. Imagine if he missed and then got countered and died. Okay, he's not moving. I'm really trying to get Arthur up there. I also typically don't like Arthur because he takes so long to come online. Defense 1, MP4. MP4, another heal, that's great. Let me check turn order. I might want to just... Yeah, let's just... Get him out of here, please. Thank you. Enemies have to be randomly immune to spells. Alright, let's start getting this guy out of here. .24 attack, 14 defense, you do 10. No. And now you're asleep. I love that for us. We shall wall again. Honestly, that immunity to magic is bad. 1, it isn't displayed anywhere, and 2, mages already have limited casting. Give them some minimal damage. Yeah. I really don't like how it's handled. Can you stand in the way with you? Yeah, it is made worse by the fact that they do have no magic res stat. Like, it should display that. Yeah, we're killing with Max. It just is really frustrating. He is now locked out. He's asleep. Attack 2, defense 1. Take it. I need him to wake up. What was the turn thing? How many turns do I need to do this by? We might have to pick between whatever the thing is and, Max, getting the kill, unfortunately. Turn 6. I think we have time. I keep forgetting that Gort is injured. Is it poison? It's money? I actually do need money in this game. I just don't remember what turn was it. Do I need to win this turn? Ugh. $800 gold. I mean, I need that, ideally. Does Detox wake up? Honestly, paying 10 gold for him to get a tiny bit more EXP is worth it. Wake up, Max! No targets. Nope, it doesn't wake you up. Ugh. I'm gonna check what turn I have to do it by. Turn, what would I call that? Low turn count rewards. Surely somebody, no. I was like, surely somebody has done a thing about that. Maybe not. Turn 8. Okay, thank you. What turn are we on? We might be at 8. Turn 6. Nope, we have time. Okay. So if Max wakes up this turn, we can win turn 8. Bruh. Alright, I let y'all decide. You're asking an AI when you have game facts? No, I went to game facts. Just get your EXP, heal for nothing. I went to the game facts, written by... AI wouldn't know if nobody's written anything about it. Anyway. It was written by... Rell. R-E-L-L-E. The round bonus is more valuable. I kind of think you're right, honestly. If I do that, I probably get Luke to 10. Defense 3. 1,000 gold. We really needed that. Thanks for saving us. I'm eternally grateful. I like Moloch. But thank you ever so much. That's okay. But why are you here? We birdmen are powerful warriors who can soar through the skies. Because of this, we were seen as threats and attacked by Runefaust. Our race was almost annihilated. The survivors were forced to flee, leaving their country behind. My wife and I have been traveling in search of our lost brethren. We were staying here, taking a break from our travels when Dark Soul appeared. We fought as hard as we could, but we were no match for him. The priest who took us in was unable to protect us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you're truly fighting against Runefaust, then we would be honored to join you. Our powers of flight are at your service. Good night, Hellcat. Hellcat, you might... I don't know if you can hang around, but you might want to wait for 2 seconds, because that is not the chapter end, I think, in this. Thanks, we'll take on Runefaust together. Ahead lie the forests of Bustoke. Beyond that is the Powell Plain, and further on, the eastern continent. Please allow us to guide you along the path to Bustoke. Let us know when you're ready to depart. We'll be at headquarters. I have one request. When you put us on the field, try to keep us together. It's a really cute request? Ah, nothing. Here, this is a token of my gratitude. I'm afraid it's all I have right now. I'm sorry. Amon's card. Hopefully it's less terrifying than her husband's. And so, Max and the rest of the Shining Force set forth from Shade Abbey. Led by Balbaroy and Amon, the party arrived in the mountainous region of Bustoke. Beyond Bustoke, across the plains of Pau, lay the eastern continent, Prompt, where the children of the gods lived. Okay, so they get it right there. In the sacred land of Metafa. Searching for the secret of the legacy, the Shining Force continued their quest. Because I think at the end of every chapter there's weirdness now. Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring. Epilogue. Yeah. We're doing this now. Welcome in, Chud King. Damn, I forgot you doing the stream and got caught up in playing through Final Fantasy II. Cool. I hope that's going well. Zuika ... Maybe he's a protagonist. It's okay. Come quickly. By the looks of it, not even Runefaust's troops know about this secret passageway. Nope. Quickly, to the port. The old Guardiana army has regrouped on the western continent with new troops. Rumor has it they're fighting against Runefaust. We must join up with them. So, Runefaust's grip extends even to this place. It looks like they're a little cleverer than we first thought. What shall we do? Simple. The way back is already cut off. Nothing left to do but fight. Alright, now if you gotta go to bed, I think it's a better time. I was just like, you might want to see the weirdness that we're dealing with. Oh, it's Gabavich. He's, in... I think he shows up in Shining Soul, because I remember that being in my Nintendo Power as a kid. So that's pretty weird. Oh, also there's a Kraken here. What is this? What are you? Outlaws? What race even are you? I don't know if that's problematic to ask. This is not your favorite part of Shining Force, Hellcat? It's very weird. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so if you're 3 from Zuika, you're out of range. This is bizarre. Why is there a Kraken? Now I get a choice between, do I let her take damage and hit this guy? Let me see. Attack 15. Defense 9. Okay, you're not gonna one-shot. I think we need to preserve resources. I think that's what we need to prioritize. Zuika's level 7. Attack by 5? Okay. Huge. One reason, fan service for SF2. I don't feel like... I feel like the Kraken is not really fan service. I don't know that I agree with that one. Let's go down and get the chests. Like, there's Krakens in all of the Shining games. Or a lot of... Not all of them, but more than just 2. I'm just like... I just think it's weird. I just don't know why... What this map is. This one feels a little bit fillery. Are you gonna come for me? No. Okay. You do 17 now. New high roll. That's crazy. Holy Arc 3, like... There's a couple more. Defense Potion. Healing Seed. Honestly, I think we just use the Defense Potion on Narsha now. I don't really see a reason to wait. Defense by 1. Dang. You can't reach that. Yeah, no. Let's see what happens. Why is a Kraken in what amounts to like a port and it's just a one-tile enemy with no tentacles? Yeah, if it had all the tentacles and stuff, it would feel like more of a callback to 2. Here, I'm kind of just like, what are we doing? I don't want to walk into that. I don't know why I would. Opening chest not taking a turn is also a choice. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just kind of odd. I really wish Narsha had a better spell. Just beat the final boss in Final Fantasy II, yet another time staying up late to tie up a game. I did Final Fantasy I recently, and I'm trying to make it 1 through 8. Oh, cool! I've thought about doing that, and then I just decided to start Phantasy Star 1. I've been posting about it on the Discord some. You just have attack. You got attack too now. Using stat boosters gives XP. I kind of like that. Because, like, it's doing stuff. Like, if it's gonna take my turn, it might as well give me something. I don't want him to just rush me. Can I actually just avoid him? I want her to get some EXP, but they're making it so difficult. This is so weird. Okay, we've attacked him. You have 25 and 15. You do a lot of damage to her. And she does no damage. What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's already biting me, I'm realizing. I didn't realize that was imperative, but yeah, it sure seems to be. Come on. What? We are so screwed. I mean, she's gotta come help, but yeah, I just did not realize how imperative it was to grind her. I think we die here. Because there's no... Zuika cannot do this on his own. Yeah, we are in real bad territory. I need him to attack... I need him to prioritize Zuika. If he does, we can do this. If he doesn't, we lose. But, like, I think we die. There was nothing I could do about that. Yep. That sucks. No, not now, not yet. I can't be beaten yet. Narsha, you have a mission to carry out. You can't afford to lose. I'm sorry. I couldn't even defend myself. I'm nothing but a burden. Well, it can't be helped. You must train harder. Yes, I know. The ship looks okay, but it's too dangerous to sail now. Since they... Oh, it just moves you on? This is part of why I said not to count these for the Iron Man. I guess we're not going to, but, like, that's very frustrating. I just didn't know. Since they ambushed us at the port, they're sure to do the same when we're at sea. We're outnumbered. We're not prepared for a sea battle. You're right. That means we'll have to find a land route instead. There is no time to waste. The Shining Force is already valiantly engaged in battle with the army of Runefaust. The Shining Force? A group fighting against Runefaust, led by a young warrior named Max. But the journey across the sea is too dangerous. You do have a point there. I have it. I know a better way. I'll show you. Where are we going? You shall see. Going this way will save us some time, though it may be a bit risky. Well, we couldn't handle the risk we were at. You're forced to progress, and they all get revived, so the game doesn't even normally make you pay to raise them. So I count them as freebies. I guess. I don't love that, but, like, I don't know. We press on, either way. So what even is the point of those battles? Extra story, which I like, but that just didn't feel thought out very well, or balanced well.
Dragon Master Bulbasac reporting for duty, sire. I was getting tired just sitting and waiting. It feels so good to be called upon at last.
Yes, I expected as much. Darksoul, explain our situation.
Yes, your highness. Bulbasac, you will be heading to Bustoke. There are armies currently excavating a mech soldier which was buried long ago. First, retrieve the soldier.
Yes, my lord.
Afterwards, return to Uranbatal, east of the Pal Plain. Our army is now constructing a fortress in Uranbatal. You must strengthen its defenses. Then, when the stragglers from Guardiana arrive, crush them like insects. Lord Darksoul, it was I who allowed them to escape. Please let me be the one to... Patience, Cain. You have a more important task. You will go to Dragonia. Dragonia? Yes, the land of the dragon gods holds the key to the legacy of the gods. Cain, go to Dragonia.
Chapter 3, Secret Weapon of Runefaust. I had a pretty easy fight on the Kraken map since I grinded all the previous enemies into Narsha and then just choke pointed the bridge instead of moving forward fast. Yeah, I didn't know he could go on the bridge, so I thought I was fine. And then he just went on the bridge and cut me off, and I'm like, okay. That would be like if the Kraken in 2 could just move onto your raft. But, what are you gonna do? Guided by Balbaroy and Amon, the Shining Force reached the mountainous land of Bustoke. There, they found a town hewn out of the steep side of a mountain. To their amazement, there was not a single male inhabitant to be seen. I'm sure Lo will be happy. Can I not read that? Maybe from the back. No? There we go. Bustoke. Green, clean, and serene. Pal Bridge straight ahead. All other water enemies in SF1 can go on land, to be fair. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. The Kraken to me is just different. That Runefaust, they took away every man who could work. There are many books. Wish for the sky. You too can make a flying machine. It's already here working. Let's just take it and go. My father was one of the men taken to the quarry. Please help him. History of hunting, Dictionary of the Forest. Xylo, King of the Forest. New agriculture. Methods of land reclamation. I'm not like other water enemies. But unironically, though, we are people of Rindo. We opened up a shop in this land for you, Max. It's all specifically for me? Oh, so you won't make me pay for it. This costs money. Okay, we definitely want the power spear and the middle axe. Sweet. Is this better for us? Yes. Okay. Buy both of those, and then we'll sell their old stuff. But I need to not sell the axe, because it's a, what's it called? A deals item. So that'll push that ring off the, whoops. Landslide. That's all of our money. That's crazy. I don't know that that's worth all of our money. Literally all of it. That'd be crazy. Okay, I think the rest of it got put in boxes. I don't really need that anymore. Take the money. I wish that if you had one of a thing, it would just sell that. Rather than be like, how much do you want to sell? It's like, if I only have one option, you could probably just auto-do that. Silver ring. Can't even begin to afford that. Defense by 2. That's crazy. Okay. How many medical herbs did we use? You used one. You need one back. Keeping everybody with 2 for now. It's gonna be a lot easier to level Arthur, I think. Oh, I need to make sure to put Pauper Wayne on in the Force. Okay, we buy a couple more. Which means I won't be able to even afford that other thing now, which is funny. Okay. Item box, medical herb. Oh, I didn't realize I was giving them healing seeds. I can hold on to it for a minute. It can be a panic button. Well, I've played SF1 at least 10 to 20 times over the years. I only played this remake once. There's a reason for that. I hate how the cards ruin the game balance. We can't use them yet. I guess that happens pretty late game. Don't go that way. That road leads to the quarry. You'll be forced to work there by Runefaust like everyone else. I'm the famous Stetla medicine maker for 40 years. I'm the famous Stetla, medicine maker for 40 years. Do you want something? No. Oh well, I have enough to do already. To tame the wild heart of Xylo, you need lunar dew. Only one ingredient is needed to make it. A stone, a brilliant moonstone is all that is needed, but a moonstone can only be found in Best Oak Quarry. Could you get one for me? Okay, what if I say yes? Well, first you must do something for me. To tame the... Okay. Stetla, a life in medicine. Uses of moonstone. Medical herb almanac, edible herbs. Intro to medicine, how to cook mountain vegetables. All of the men were taken off to Best Oak Quarry. All but Xylo, who's crazy. Best Oak's in such a mess. I'm sorry, no one's allowed to pass through this way. Runefaust orders. They'll punish me if I let you through. I think we're all good. Okay. We'll do base talks here in a second. Diane's aunt. Poor Xylo. Do you want to hear his story? No.
Oh, well, it's your loss. Okay, yes. A while ago, General Balbazak of Runefaust came here to Bustoke. He put drugs in the drinking water. Didn't affect me, but it affected Xylo. He went crazy, and we had to lock him away to protect ourselves. Ah, poor Xylo. I've been waiting for the warriors of the Shining Force. Is that you? So, hold up. Teo and Diane are sisters, but this woman is Diane's mom. So... I knew it, so there's hope for us yet. All of the men in our country were taken away to the quarry to work for Runefaust. They're trying to dig up the ancient weapon known as the Laser Eye. Please do something. Diane can lead you to the quarry. If Xylo were sane, he could surely help you. She looks great in this one. Are you going to rescue the men? Then I'm going with you. I'll show them that I can fight as well as Lord Xylo. She doesn't look quite so underdeveloped. I think that's the word that the guy on the wiki uses. I feel just like my skin crawl saying that. If you're going to the quarry to rescue the men, then put me in the battle. Promise me you'll put me in. Until then, I'll be waiting at headquarters. We've had 2 deaths. I don't know if you fit. You might. The Pow Bridge spans the valley between Bustoke and Pow. Runefaust's army is gathering there. Be very cautious. Yeah, I'm glad it makes you laugh, but I'm just like, ew. I feel icky. Xylo's in here, but it's impossible to talk to him. If only we had some lunar dew, Xylo could be saved. Go get the rock so we can make rock juice. In battle, know your terrain and put allies in the right places. Flying allies are very useful, but let them become isolated and they're easy targets. Don't forget to keep everyone protected. Anyway, the next battle has Dark Elves, so watch out! They have a high attack power and are difficult to hit. When fighting Dark Elves, weapons with high hit ratios are good. Spears work well. Taya, is this where it begins? Is this where my own personal hell starts? Okay, we're booting Ken. May's already not coming. We can add 2. Oh, Balbaroy's already in. Okay. Much higher attack. You are definitely more worth it, I think. Is there anybody really underperforming? I don't feel like there is. I feel like Amon might get benched on this one. She's been such a staple for the channel, though. And she's got better defense than Balbaroy. I'll let her try. Now, with 16 attack, I just don't know that she can do it. But it's harder, it'll be easier to level Diane later, if we had to. Because we could surround people that take 1 damage from whatever it is, and grind Diane that way. We could also pay to just use a bunch of herbs. Because I don't think it's cheating to grind somebody up if we are out of people. Decisions. We bring them on for now. What's your attack now? 27? Alright, we're passing the ring. Amon's gonna use it to be something. Okay, now she's a better Balbaroy. I hope I'm not making a mistake there. You needn't fear flying enemies as long as I'm around. I'll strike them all down. In Busto, where I was born, there are now many families of beastmen like Xylo. While you're here, I may as well tell you what I know about them. There are few beastmen remaining. Basically, they're part human, part beast. They're sort of go-betweens for people and nature. A bit like spirits, really. I'm too what? Oh, I'm too tired, okay. I thought she said I'm too interested for some reason. The Guardiana band of warriors had found the pirates and fought them bravely. But as the last pirate tumbled into the sea, the waves parted. A giant kraken, the white demon emperor of the seas, attacked. In case you didn't know, they added a hidden item in this coming up battle. They did? Can I grab it after the battle, or do I need to do it during? Also, welcome in, Brett Gior. Brett Gior. I don't know how to say that. I'm H-U-N-G-R-Y. I could polish off a Bustoke beef bowl right now. If not that, then I'll settle for a Bustoke pork chop. Wow, I'm starving. Make no mistake, the terror whale was enormous. It gobbled up half the plants on the Foul Plains and managed to cross that enormous distance in just 5 days. It was then that we began to hear about the beast in Guardiana. Let's talk later. I love Gort's dialogue. I'll keep fighting until these wings break, on the King of the Sky's honor. There's a story passed down among the birdmen about a hero. The hero's name is Vern. He's also known as the Soaring One. Now's a good time to tell you about him. We are birdmen, of course, but we live on the ground. We only fly when we're hunting or traveling. In other words, flying is nothing more than a skill we use. But Vern was different. Leave airborne battles to me. With these wings, no enemy will defeat us. I'm sure my husband has told you about Vern and the Birdman legend, right? In that case, of course. Let me teach you some old Birdman spells, the way they work. First of all, the Battle Victory spell. It's quite simple. Always make sure you're wearing pink clothes. Those clothes you're wearing, they're all you've got, right? If you're after another spell, you gotta wait till later. I think you can grab it after you get the Moonstone. Okay, cool. Is it Teo's outfit, or did they move it? Is this something else? I've got all kinds of things in this here backpack. Let's see. This little tin cup. Of course, I use it to drink water, but I also use it when I make soup or need to boil up medical herbs. When you're traveling, it's best to have things you can use for many purposes. After dinner, we had time to do whatever we wanted. I used to read books to the younger children. We didn't have many books, so I'd make my own. They weren't very good, but still. Tales of kind witches or the adventures of baby dragons. And the tale of a town under the sea. I made up all sorts. It's like the Ancient's Castle. It's something else? Ooh, cool. I already told you about how I like to draw pictures, didn't I? Now, why don't I tell you about what kind of pictures they were? It was furry fan art, Max. I drew Xylo, inflation stuff. It was crazy. At first, I would only draw scenery. Mountains, rivers, the sea, any kind of landscape, but I got into a lot of trouble when they found out I was sneaking out of the castle. I was forbidden from leaving the castle, so I had to draw people instead. My father, the king, ministers, maids, knights, I drew them all. That's what it said. It was real weird. If you missed it, that's on you. At first, people were glad to be drawn by me, but I pestered them too much. After a while, they would all run away when they saw me coming. After that, I just drew cats. Cat people, Max. I was still so young when I lost my parents, so I was taken in by my uncle and aunt, the child of the heroes who had saved the village. At first, I was treated well, but after some years, a horrible rumor was started that it wasn't my parents who had slain the Cerberus. A really awful rumor. Have you ever watched Naruto? It's kind of like that. I'm really grateful for the chance to join you in this battle. I won't let you down. So, without further ado, Arthur's Trivia Corner. Really? Now that you're here, why don't I tell you some unimportant, useless trivia. First, Guardiana's specialty. It's the sweet, fruity-smelling Guardiana carrot. On Guardiana farms, many tasty veggies are grown, but the carrot is number one. Guardiana carrot juice, carrot cake, carrot puree, carrot soup, carrot noodles, carrot sauté. All of them had the finest, most mouth-watering taste. Here it is, another episode of Arthur's Trivia Corner. The name of the filthy rich king of Alterone. It's not very useful, but it's Charles Grenard Colprang Dawn IV. Isn't that a great name? It is a pretty great name. A grand name doesn't guarantee a great personality, just one more bit of trivia. I haven't managed to get a hold of any more trivia yet. What a weird idea for his dialogue. I do think it was really funny. I saw a new Shining fan book that I've never seen before that popped up online. And I've tried to buy it, but the guy who owns it is just ignoring me. Which is his right to do. But he is not a Shining fan. It's more of a comic guy. And I'm like, bruh, sell me the dang book. Would really appreciate that. So, anyway, Teodrin and I tried to figure out more about it, because he barely took any photos of it. But I backed up those photos. It's just a fan work somebody made forever ago. But it's got a name on it. So, Teodrin found an artist on X who has the same last name. And he's like, maybe there's a relation, I don't know. And I was like, cool, I'll reach out, and we'll see. So I reach out to the guy, and I'm like, did you happen to do Shining Force fan art stuff, like, probably years ago? And he goes, oh, how strange, I did do that. What about it? And I was like, I think I may have come across your book. I wanted to know more about it. And he was like, oh, do you have, like, photos or something? So I sent him the photos, and he responds back to me and goes, oh, this is, like, safe for work stuff. I did, like, furry hentai. That's what I made. But I did do Shining Force stuff back in the day, so, but yeah, this is not me. Just same name, I guess. And I was like, that is an insane coincidence that y'all both share the same last name, that I randomly contact you, and yes, you did do Shining fan art back in the day, even if it is not quite the kind I was looking for. I just thought that was nuts. Anyway, there's your silly trivia for the day from Nihil. Thanks, you're gonna go to the quarry and rescue everybody, right? Clearer than 15 turns to receive the Elf Slayer. I always forget what the turns are. I'm gonna... Oh, I can just put it here. I'm gonna write it down. So, Taya, is this where the elves become a problem? Is this where stuff gets stupid?
Master Mage, we have completed our mission.
Excellent. The laser eye has finally been moved into position. The Shining Force won't stand a chance against this thing. Have those men from Bustoke buried alive. They're useless to us now.
Master Mage!
What? Don't interrupt me while I'm cackling gleefully. What? The Shining Force? What are they doing here? Stop them! Ugh, those Rune Fausters are pretty gross looking. I don't think I'm up to this. Alright, a little light exercise before dinner. It's playtime. Arthur, don't get careless. Hey, I'll be okay, as long as you're there to treat me when I get hurt.
Hey guys, stay focused.
Alright, everyone, let's rescue the people of Bustoke. Alright, so, here's the thing. Taya was complaining about this to me, while he was doing his playthrough of this recently. The Dark Elves have a modified arrow from the original game. I don't know what the percent chance is, but they may insta-kill. They may just do that. So that's what we're dealing with. It's real bad. Your defense is 16. Are you, like, the highest defense guy still? 17. 21, so no. But you've got plenty of D.
The requirements for who has to kill enemies are so random. The Pegasus Knight card comes from Xylo killing a specific Pegasus Knight in the Laser Eye map. You get the Eye one from Henri killing it. Alright, that should be doable, I think. More elves than before. There used to only be 2 of them. What do you mean, Diesel crit? Yeah, I don't understand why. They all have the Doomblade effect. Insane. Also, there's always 4 archers here, I think. I think this is normally maybe a little longer. And there's 2 here, and the others go a little bit further down, and then they end up lining up here on the cliffside. If I remember right. But yeah, so Taya says, I got hit by at least half a dozen insta-kills across the game from Dark Elves. Yeah, we might, I mean, we're dealing with that now. Oh, there is 2 in the OG? Okay. The passage below the elves used to be 1 wide. Yeah. It is only 2, okay. It's 2 and they move down, okay. I appreciate the correction. I'd just be out here saying stuff. It's in a guidebook, I swear. There we go. Trying to get more in camera frame. Okay, let's fight. Let's start getting rid of these guys. Okay, 4 is more than he does in OG, I think. I mean, if Gong is one of our heavy hitters and he's doing 5, I mean, that's not too bad. Nice. That means Amon can get that kill. I'll let Amon get it. I don't know who has better growths. I might should check that. The birds did feel stronger in this game. Let me see what their growths are. Not great. Better. Gonna have to think about that one. Alright, you're immune to freeze, apparently, so let's hit you with Blaze. For the short period before they were ruthlessly killed. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. They're coming in a little underleveled compared to where our guys are at. All late growth on Balby? Yeah. Which is really not good. I may drop him for Diane after this. Having seen that. That's just really bad for how this game actually goes. Because we're not going to be taking him to like 20, that would be nuts. They did come in level 5 in OG. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, they didn't. I just am saying, like, they feel low compared to where we are in this current run. Because, like, Gong is 8, Hans is 8, 6, 8, 10. I might should promote Luke after this. 5. Yeah, 5, 6, 5, 8, 6. Like, we're just a little bit above that. With most of our units. Everyone comes in under-leveled except the 2 Japanese guys. I don't... Is that still gonna be the case, though? I don't know. Not totally sure. We can use them to deal with I don't know. Like, I want them to deal with those archers, but I really worry about their capability to do so. I don't really know who I want to deal with that. Probably start with Hans. It's gonna have to be a wonky opener. And then these mages are a problem too. This is gonna be tough. I don't think they can move further. No. You said they have a Robin arrow. Did they have 3 range? That would also be really good to know. I need Gort to catch up. Hmm. 2 to 3 range. That's so rough. Why would they buff them that much? And they probably hit really hard. What? How do I want to approach this? Gort didn't have any spell resist. I can't see what spells these guys have either. How much health do they have? 14. I don't think Hans is capable of one-shotting them anymore. Yeah, I want Gort to get up there. You're just coming around. You're just charging in. This is 2 really important players. Okay, I was like, if he just charges in too, we're cooked. That's that. I appreciate that at least one is coming to get us. Because with 2 of them, they just insta-kill anybody. Is that a movable tile? No, it's not. Okay. She can get hit by 1 cast, and she lives that. Let's go. You probably do 3. Yeah. Speed 2. Oof. I don't like you moving like that. That's not what I want. I feel like I came out of a stressful boss fight into another stressful boss fight. Ugh. Alright. I mean, I don't want everybody to get Blaze 2'd, but that's very much what I'm setting them up for. Yeah, I think you do 1 to him, yeah.
Yeah, I think we handle this whole kind of shebang a little differently than I was gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they can't reach me there. So this is fine, I think. You have 16 defense. You have 17 attack. You do 1. So this is fine. And if we keep him healed up, he should be alright. I just need to keep him above 10. Kinda gonna keep Max back, I think. I'll put Chris forward because she's got heal 2. You have a lot of spell resist. Can you walk around? No. No. Yes. That's gonna be a problem. If he walks around and just starts taking pot shots, that's gonna be a big problem. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I'm just rolling the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You are the most stressful thing on the board at the moment. Luke one-shots. 1 down. I do not like anything about this. Do you have any spell resist? A little bit. And for you, the answer is no. But you live hits. Yeah, I'm very stressed. Hans and one-shotting in the same sentence, I know. It is crazy, but that's the kooky world we're living in. Moloch's trying to set it right. This was definitely the first map that seriously spooked me. I see why. I appreciate you telling me that they can do that one-shot thing, because if I didn't know that, I would be in far worse straits. I think we hold the line and heal. I think that's what we do. Because if he gets hit by a Blaze 2, he drops to 4, which is really bad. And I don't like that. Hans is a little out of position. Max can actually get in here because he also has some spell resist. Defense 1. I take those. I'm keeping her at the ready, so she can heal 2 when needed, like now. Yeah, we take 8 instead of 10. I'm glad we healed Gong, that was the right choice. Gort's gotta pull back. There. Y'all ain't doing anything. Nobody's injured for y'all to do anything. have Amon make a play here. Attack 2, speed 2. Alright. Luke actually didn't get hit in that, which I really like. I think we pull him around here so other people can get in. Okay, I wasn't sure he would one-shot. 9 defense against 17 attack. Gonna do like 6, you're gonna do like half his health. He, I think, is okay with that. The problem is I need Arthur to start contributing or he's gonna get behind. He's already not up with everybody else. Defense 1, speed 2, MP 1, res 1. I don't know what's gonna happen. Move down here and heal yourself. Oh yeah, I can look at the Dark Elf now. I forgot about that. Okay. Steel Arrow. They don't have a Robin Arrow yet. Allegedly. So hopefully it doesn't begin yet. I'm still playing like they're very scary. No, check their equip. That was their items? I did. They had steel arrows. Steel arrow. Equipped! Elven arrow. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Never mind. My bad. That's so misleading. That's so mean. Why? That's so needlessly brutal. That's crazy. I mean, having them hold the steel arrow to mislead you like it just did me feels like they're just being as mean as possible. That's, like, really brutal. It feels very, like, not shining to do that. If I'm honest. Like, Shining Force has very simple items and is not a mean game, in my opinion. It's not like, people talk about, like, Thracia, I think, is one of them, in Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy. People talk about those like they are mean games, and I'm like, okay. Kaga's mean. To me, something that sets Shining Force apart is that it isn't. So, I don't like that. I really don't. One, two, three. Okay, we do have the tile there. I mean, I had to. I felt like I had to do something. But yeah, we gotta get rid of them quick now. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, no, no. Ah. Alright, you can't get in, so you just go deal with these skeletons before they can be a problem for us. You give us the space to deal with this. You just got heal 1.
Just like, the giving them more range than normal and giving them a weapon that insta-kill chance wasn't in the original is just so needlessly... It really is just needlessly cruel. Like... And I get that they're not expecting me to do a permadeath run, but I'm just like, why would you be like, well, let's just take the... I mean, it's kind of like the Kraken fight just was. That it's like, where the difficulty is normally, let's just crank that. And it's like, why would you do that? I don't know, for the lulz. Attack 1, defense 2. Okay, good level. You can't get in there. Let's heal Max for now. I'm gonna have to get Teo in here, ideally, and Hans, and we need to kill this guy in the front. Can Teo reach? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've just got to melt these guys as quick as I possibly can. That's the only option. But they also have upped dodge. They've got Chimera Blue Dragon dodge. Which, yeah, why? Oh, she's 1 short. Brutal. I'm trusting that you and Arthur can kill a second one. Between the two of you. Defense 1, we might need that. We may very well need that. Thank you, Arthur. What you gonna do? I'm hoping that because he has higher, what's it called? Higher magic resistance, that he is, like, less prone to getting one-shot. That is my only thought with that. I don't know that that's true in the slightest. But I'm really hoping that there's something to that. Gort being an absolute Chad at the bottom. This will probably be my last map, by the way. I don't know that anybody can get here, so Balderoy should go here. Oh, I don't think I can get around the other side either. Come on. Yeah, Max has got to move out the way. Do you just die? 6 defense, 14 health, 20 effective. Yes. Yes, you do. Can her and Amon do it? I would be rolling the dice so hard. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. I made the right call. That is exactly what I worried about. 20. 10 plus 13 is 23. If you don't get one shot, you live this. Defense 1. Okay. 24. Oh, of course you heal. You nerd. Whew. Thank you. We defeated the boss, now let's go defeat the boss. Gort just out there chilling, unbothered. Doesn't even know what's going on. It'd be nice to get you more EXP. You can heal him for one. I don't think we're gonna need all our heals. I think we give this one to the birds. I would like Gong to keep enough MP for a heal. I like that. And we'll start Hans. I find it really interesting too. In one stream of Shining Force 1, normally I can make it to Balbazac. So I can 2-stream, you know, Shining Force 1. We made it to the quarry. Very different. Like, in multiple ways, this is a very different game. Remember to get Kokichi. You have to search his machine and talk to him and search his machine until you trigger the cutscene where... Okay. I usually remember Kokichi, though I know some people forget him. I don't know that I forget anybody. Typically. In this, though, I don't know where some people are. Like I said, I don't know where they've moved Hanzo and Musashi. I think Yogurt might be moved as well. And I don't know where he is either. But I'm trusting y'all to know that. Arthur's 3 MP. Crazy. We're getting everybody fully healed. I don't think we're gonna win in 15 turns, guys. I think I could have with if I tried a bird play, but whatever. I'm not gonna leave Chris behind healing. I don't want to put Arthur that close. If it's like the OG, they don't move, but that is a big assumption at this point. Since it seems like everybody that does not move now does. Attack 2, defense 1. Heal 2, finally. He's got the MP to really use that. We are really using low in this one too. I am amazed. So many of the optional characters in Shining Force are obtained by triggering cutscenes that do not immediately get you the character, like Guns in SF1 and Screech in 2. Screech is not worth it. I mean, you don't have to go that far out of your way for Screech, so to me he's worth it. Guns, do you have to talk to Guns in that town to get him? In the town we just passed? Okay, Tyad, already anticipating my question. Actually shows up whether or not you talk to him in Rindo. I kind of thought he did. SF1 doesn't actually have a way to keep event flags between chapters. It does. I didn't know that. That's funny. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I was pretty sure. You sure? Teodrin built his own game on the Shining Force 1 engine, so I feel like that definitely would have been a thing that came up. Oh, I still gotta heal max. Because Arden Zarmatra, Part 1 is built in the Shining Force 1 engine, which is still nuts. Defense 2. Oh, I like that. Magic res by 1. I don't know how I'm gonna use Teo here. I also might use the birds in some way. I don't know. I'd like to throw a Blaze 2 out here. We'll see if they come for us. If they do, it makes my life easier. Alright. I can live with that. You're not coming for me, though. I think I'm gonna let one of the mages get this. I think that's the plan. Yeah, Teo seems better than Henri. I might just grind here and let her do that. And then I'm gonna get the birds in position. I wish he moved to heal. Gort's probably gonna counter and kill, is probably what's gonna happen. I just noticed, but they got rid of most of the rocks on the ground that lowered traversal time and gave 30% defense. Oh yeah, they did. Another weird change. Wonder why they did that. Getting the birds ready to help out. Kokichi requires setup. I figured it was the same for Guns. I get why you would think that. Because I've heard a lot of people, like, I've watched a lot of playthroughs where they're like, alright, now we get Kokichi. And then he doesn't show up, and they're like, what? I didn't talk to him. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe and let Teo get this. Okay, I think I'm glad you didn't counterattack there. Teo's, like, with the spell immunities and stuff, like, Teo's really not that good in this one, unfortunately. Because for a second I was like, I could Blaze 2, which will do 10, and then the birds, and I'm like, no. No, that won't work. Because Blaze 2 is not gonna do 10, it's gonna do, like, nothing to him. It might do 5. Maybe. I can't even check defense to see, like, how crazy he is. They're still not moving. Screw it, we go all in. We ball. I maybe should have been more ready for this, but nah.
Try that out. I think he's always yellow. HP 3, Magic Res 4, Learn Sleep. I can't reach with him on. That's not good. Attack 1, Defense 2, Speed 2. You have some spell resist. Do you kill? Attack 1, Defense 2, MP 1, Res 2. Don't like that. But, I mean, we've gotta... it's gonna be rushing this guy no matter what. Alright, you die. Now we just have to survive whatever he throws at us. And promo Gort. Taya, do you think we go ahead and promo? Blaze 2 is 8 MP, the same as Blaze 4 in OG. Why? I don't know. I also always feel the need to visit the inventor, just cuz. Freeze level 2. Do we live? Sweet, we do. Get rid of that guy. I definitely find this game to be less fun than the OG. I mean, in terms of Iron Manning, I would agree. I am feeling that way. I don't know if that's a good basis, but this is just kind of stressful. Do I want Max to... No, Max can do other things. Yeah. I'm alright with that. Oh, startled me. Cinema Sorbs just subscribed! Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy Swogert on your screen. I love that startled me. What was the question about promo? Just do we do that now or later? To correct myself, I'm a little wrong, in that they don't use event flags for Kokichi, they use a different method to store the fact you talked to him between Chapter 3 and 4. Weird. Okay. What is the method called? I do it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. If Shining Force were an anime, it'd be a lot like Record of Lotus War. I've heard that a bunch, and Record of Lotus War's been on my list for forever. I need to do it soon. Impossible, but we still have the laser eye. Max, there's a moonstone inside the cave. We need to get it in order to make the medicine for Xylo. Don't forget to pick it up. Alright, where is the hidden item thing? I want to make sure I grab that here. Ah, okay, I was just mashing A on everything. The maid outfit. Who is that for? I'm not sure who that's for. I'm not sure. The way they handle Kokichi is hidden behind a run check 181, which is one of the least documented things in SF1 Modern. That's for Chris? Okay. I'm not well, I mean, I guess I'll wear it. If it's what the people want, I'll do the maid outfit. Equipable. Oh, I see. I don't know if we'll leave it on. We'll put it on for a little bit.
Oh wait, what did that say? Really cute outfit. Can only be worn by Chris. Oh, okay. Alright, I assume that's the thing. Oh, and Teo's is not here now. Interesting. Anything else hidden here that I need to get? Other than the Moonstone for Xylo, of course. I have forgotten Xylo before, I always say that. Well, as a kid, I didn't know you could get him. But that is possible. The town, also just the town battle, like, the town soundtrack playing at just the randomest times. It really does not fit. I think they should keep the battle theme playing. When we start doing Resurrection modding, we will do that. Because I know people really want mods for this. I don't remember if SF Mods even has a spot for this yet. I'm sure they would be down if somebody made one, but I don't know that anybody has. Thank you so much for saving everyone. You're wonderful. I'm the famous Stella. Ah, that is indeed a moonstone. I'll start making the lunar dew right away. Also, that grass, supposed to be an upper level, as the quarry is a hole in the ground in the original. True. Didn't think about that. Just thought it was weird it was there. There, with this you'll be able to save Lord Xylo. Max got the lunar dew. Oh, I already read these. I didn't even look at how the moonstone looked. Maybe I should look at how the lunar dew looks. You hold that for me so I can look at it. Oh, it's like moon dripping. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter's face again. Yay, Daddy's come home. I'm so happy. My father's come home. He wants to have a word with you. Listen to him, okay? I already read your books. Come in. I may not look the sort, but I study ancient history. I heard this from Diane. She said that you had a treasure called the lightsaber. Okay, I thought he was saying, I study. Diane said, a long time ago, I heard a legend about two swords left behind by the gods. One of the swords was called the lightsaber. If that sword you really have is the lightsaber, or really is the lightsaber, how did you get a hold of such a thing anyway? Once you've lost your memory, then I guess we have no way of knowing. Kokichi never listens to me when he's doing his research, and yet if I touch any of his weird tools, he yells at me immediately. Kokichi's been researching how to fly for years and years. I've been working as his assistant for ages. That makes me pretty amazing too, right? Or is that a bit big-headed? Attach bolt B to... Hey you, keep your grubby little hands off my tools. I'm sorry, it's just, I've never seen a machine like this before. You're not from around here, are you? I've just finished my new creation. Took 50 years to perfect. The more spectators, the better. You ought to watch too. Go outside and wait. I'll show you just what this thing is capable of. Watch closely. Here I go, oh! I miss Flame Dragon Knights. Master! Another flop. Oh, Kokichi. Where art thou, Kokichi? It's definitely purpose-made. Run checks are often specific functions that they only use once in the whole game. Weird. I wish they'd let me poke his engine now. Kokichi's crazy, wasting his time on research as if he could fly. So that makes me crazy too. Or am I just being realistic? Here in Kanukistan, we have made equals euthanasia. Okay. Oh. I know what you're talking about. I work in taking care of the elderly. Of course I follow stuff like that. There are no towns between here and Pal. Better do your shopping now. She's only happy I'm home because I built that addition. Charming. I forgot to talk to her before. Look, what a wonderful house. My husband built it himself. Mountain life, forest life, digging the perfect hole. Home and interior. 100 super storage ideas. That would be funny if in the Canadian version of this, the maid outfit makes her look like the Grim Reaper. That's a way to ruin a perfectly good acronym. Is maid normally an acronym? I don't think so. Let's promo real quick, because I am not going to remember. Do we go ahead and promo Max? Oops. That's a question, too. I don't know if I've ever promoted this early. Oh, he's 9. So, that'll be for later. So, Luke will be assuming a new class then. Yes. Gladiator. That sounds a little different. Luke and Gort both. I wonder how many games have Canadian versions, period. I did have a roommate from Canada, and he had a Pokemon board game that I believe was official, and he had the Canadian version. And the main thing was that it, very intentionally, is in both English and French. Too late now. Hopefully we don't have HP loss in this one. I don't know. We're gonna finish this town and stuff so that next time we can just go. The women here are worried about Xylo more than anything. But we can't trouble you any further. You've done so much already. Thank you so much for saving all the men. And, yeah, it's nothing. Thank you. Do you think Xylo sits on this crazy throne? That's only just occurred to me. I've never thought about that. He probably looks dope. Like, with a crown on, sitting there, just like all the other kings are like these fat old guys, and Xylo is just sitting there on his throne in the mountains. Like, that's crazy. Kinda like that. Please help Xylo. Ask the alchemist to make some lunar dew. I wonder if Xylo is still missable in this game. Greetings, I'm Boken, the great adventurer. I did it at last. I climbed this mountain. Wow, I feel great. Why don't you give it a try? I'm already up here. I'm worried about what Runefaust's up to. They moved some kind of eye monster over the POW bridge. Wonder what it could be. I think we just don't get hit by the laser eye. That's what I think. I can see if that lowered our HP at all in this. 19. 19. Or, sorry. Yeah, 19. I don't think it did. Is there promo sickness? 25, 18, 25, 15. I don't think there's promo sickness. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I beg of you, please help Xylo. Okay, now I'll open the doors to the cell. Are you sure you're ready? Yes. There you go. Really, he gets the enemy theme? What do you want from me? Go away. Leave me alone or I'll tear you apart. Listen, I just want you to take this medicine. Stop it. Stay away from me. Lord Xylo, please, try to be strong. You are the Forest King. Bust Oak was built under your strong leadership. It's where the Forest people call home. Everyone is worried about you. Think of them. Their feelings must mean something to you. Xylo, mighty king of the forest, do not fall into the hands of evil. Be strong.
You're right. Give it to me. Hurry, the medicine. Max poured the lunar dew down Xylo's throat. Yeah. Lord Xylo. Don't worry, Diane. I'll be alright. Just give me a moment. Are you the one known as Max? Yes, that's right. I'm Max, but how do you know my name? I heard about you in a letter from Lord Otrant of Monarena. A long time ago, that great wizard saved my life. Lord Otrant asked me to help the Shining Force in any way I could. To think you ended up saving me instead. Oh, the indignity. Allow me to repay you in some small way. From now on, I'll fight with you. Diane, let's fight together. You know I can help. Yes, Lord Xylo. We'll be waiting at headquarters. If you're fighting in the forest, I'm sure I can be of service. Just say the word. I wonder why there's 2 beds in here. Xylo getting visits. So many weird choices. Yeah. Having Diane come in and talk, you mean? Xylo's a strong werewolf. He can beat any enemy in the forest. So hopefully Xylo doesn't fall off in this one. Xylo's been cured, and he's going off with you? I see. Well, if that's what he wishes. And you saved Xylo too. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you. What? Xylo has returned to normal? That's the best possible news. Sorry, what'd you say? He's joining your group. I see. Then we'll do our best to defend our country ourselves. Well, I'm gonna take out all the enemy soldiers on my way out too, so there's also that. Alright, let's do talks, and we'll wrap up. Be really careful of Pegasus Knights. Their movement is good, so they might close in while you're fighting other enemies. Don't get trapped in between foes. Also, if you're thinking of promoting someone, keep the following in mind. When someone is promoted, they start over at level 1. Some abilities may be lost temporarily, so think twice before promoting someone, really. Once your allies reach 20, they can go no higher without being promoted. Members of some classes can't be promoted at all. But these allies can go higher than 20 without being promoted, so don't worry. So, they're gonna take our spells away from us? Bizarre. Yeah, sorry. He looks great. Pizza time for me. I've got Chipotle waiting for me. It was obvious what would happen if we just sat there and did nothing. The Tara Whale would come through Bustoke and Monarena and end up in Guardiana. We held a war council. Nova, Lord Varios of the Band of Knights, and yours truly. We decided that we had to do something to intercept that thing. Leaving the battle plans to Nova, I headed for Bustoke with the band of warriors. It's hard for knights to fight in the mountains, you see. It's so ridiculous. This time, let's try your career fortune. Would you let me take a look at the sword you use? Yes, I see. You're a forward-thinking person. If you're going to change careers, do it soon. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing careers. I'm gonna do something totally different and not save the world. Some nice Eros Pista on top. You always have the most interesting toppings. Bleh. Xylo is just such a classic character. I wish he made a cameo in CD and the guidance other than a title screen narration. Yeah, but I guess he's off, like, not... I never thought he would be in Guardiana with the others. I figured he would come back to here. It's a rule. You're just in time, Serious Lowell, for Arthur's Trivia Corner. The name of the leader of the industrial town, Rindo. It's Mocha Doka. He's very popular, and now he's in his 10th term as leader. I hope that was a good fun fact, seriously. We werewolves are born to fight. Being on the battlefield is what we love most. Sorry, I don't have much to say. Okay. Another old Birdman spell. The don't buy things you don't need spell. Here's what you say. Abracadabra, withhold the gold. Chant this at night before you go to sleep. Vern lived hundreds of years ago. From the moment he was born, he had unusually large wings. It's said that from the moment he hatched from his egg, he could fly freely. When he was a young boy, Vern only thought about one thing: flying. Higher, faster, he thought of nothing else. Oh, is this gonna be, Icarus? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, she's so cute. That's fun. It's got a little bow. I can't talk to her from the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a fun little outfit. They say the Cerberus hadn't been killed, but died from an injury or illness. If it died from an injury, I would be like, how do you think it got the injury? Good enough. They said my parents had fled, too scared to fight the monster. That's why their bodies had never been found, why they didn't return to the village. That was the story. It made me feel awful. I tried to ignore it, but I would never have guessed who started the rumor. I'm sorry, Max. When I start talking about my beloved pictures, I just can't stop. I just start info dumping. I'm a little bit autistic that way. Maybe that's why I like furries. Something besides that. Let me see. When I was a child, I admired the knights so much that I tried to train like they do. It was a waste of time. I'm totally useless when it comes to anything physical. That's why I work in tech in the back rooms. Just pulling out all the stereotypes for Audrey. I think that's all the talks. Did you write? Yeah, okay. I should inventory management. Medical herb. Give 2 to Xylo. I don't know who we're gonna drop for him. It was indeed a fact that could be attributed as fun. Let's go. It's a good game show, though. Give another to Luke. Can sell Hans's arrow, and I think we're good. Yep, you're fine. Alright. Let's go save, and then I'm off for the night. I think I'm gonna make me describing my breakfast as a bit from now on. I'm good with it. You make really interesting stuff to me. It's not stuff I've heard about before. You and Lo both, apparently. Oh wait, I want to end on the end screen, but I need to not state on that screen, probably. So let me state real quick. Save state to file. Shining Force. We'll call it 3. So I know where to pick up next time. Alright. Now let's end on the end screen. Oh, I can skip the jingle? I didn't know that. Very well then. Rest and prepare for your next adventure. Finished already? Come to think of it, Grandpa's still not back yet. So you're going home now? Okay. Come read to me again sometime. Bye-bye. Cute. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was really fun. Oh, it doesn't just sit there on this one. Well, thank you guys for joining me for the first stream of Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. Is the game what I remember? I really thought I remembered more about this. I really don't. The difficulty I would not have noticed as a kid, because I would just bash my head into the wall until I did it. The Narsha stuff is really weird. I like the additions. I like the new maps.
They're really weird, though. They're balanced really the whole balancing of the game is very different. It is a much more difficult game. And I don't think that's good. I talked a little bit earlier about how, to me, Fire Emblem under Kaga is a mean series, and I think that's okay. I think there's room for that. I think that's good and fun. Shining Force, to me, as sort of a brother series, is the nicer brother. It's not mean. So for them to, like, do a lot of these changes and stuff to make it more mean is very strange. I think some of the complaints I've seen in chat were kind of nitpicky / petty. I mean, feel free to say which ones. Because I'm not sure I agree. The biggest being the archers now having 3 range arrows that can one-shot is crazy. But also, like, the marionette, like, they've nerfed mages really hard with, they've nerfed our mages, and they've buffed enemy mages by giving spell resistance. Enemy mages hit, like, freight trains, and our mages don't do nearly as much as they used to. Which is frustrating. I feel like probably when we come back, we're gonna drop Henri, is my thought. Because she just isn't doing anything. When her spells aren't doing much, like, it just doesn't make sense to keep her, I think. So Diane or Xylo is probably gonna come in. Probably Xylo is my gut. I was more surprised than complaint outside of the 0 damage magic thing. Yeah, making, like, the skeletons in that one area just to not take damage for magic really screwed me over, and there's nothing to indicate that. And I think that's not acceptable when we have the how much do you resist magic button, or stat, and you just ignore that, and it does 0 anyway. How will you kill the chimeras? Ranged stuff seems to connect now, so if I keep them alive, Hans and maybe Lyle, maybe Arthur with a spear? I'm not sure yet. Those are options, though. Playing it this way, it does feel more like a Fire Emblem as well. I feel like by losing people that are higher leveled, I am getting punished by getting people that are lower level, which is kind of what happens in Fire Emblem. What else? I don't mind a lot of the lore changes. I'm really down for those. It just kind of feels more fleshed out, and I'm like, a lot of that... I don't think we've hit anything to me that's not canon yet, other than, the stuff that Taya pointed out that, like, I think they just used the wrong word. Because they said, like, prompt is the ancestors of the ancients, and they mean descendants. So yeah, that's an error, I'm gonna say, and not just, like, not what they intended. Because, yeah, having that be the ancestor of the ancients would be really strange. Overall, I'm still having fun. It's still Shining Force. I won't let that roll a 3rd time. Where's start? I don't remember which one start. Oh, am I not tabbed in? No, I'm not. There we go. But yeah. I'm having fun. I hope you are too. I think that's it for me tonight. I should be back next Thursday as usual. Tiadrin also is streaming more regularly on Tuesday nights and is doing Golden Sun Dark Descent right now. So check him out on Twitch and watch some Golden Sun. I'm tuning in pretty much every Tuesday if I can. It is a really strange game, and it's Camelot, so it's interesting to see where they went. Also, I meant to bring up at the beginning, My little Game Boy game for this, it's got the Atlas logo on it. Dark Dawn, thank you. But yeah, I guess Atlas made this forever ago, which, if you don't know, did the Persona series, Shin Megami Tensei, Metaphor ReFantazio. It's kind of weird to think about, you know, what would happen if Atlas made a Shining game? They did. You're looking at it. They would add stuff like Rumladu having a daughter and her going on a side quest with her bug boyfriend. I don't know. Yeah. So that's the thing. Alright. I guess they won't have that massive evasion. Yeah, I don't know if they'll have the evasion or not. The archers in the last map we did got that evasion, so I think they'll still have it. I think that's just a very specific way they want you to deal with it, but I hope that, you know, maybe I should be using Diane because of that. I'll contemplate that off stream. Oh! I almost forgot, actually. There might be one other thing that I'm totally gonna forget. Give me 2 seconds. I might have screwed up the Easter egg. I don't know. I will have to figure that out. I don't know. I've got save states, so I can fix it if that happens, but we'll figure that out. Or I'll do that off stream. Alright, night everybody! Also, what was that SF3 book you took pictures of in the Discord? Oh, I could show you real fast before I end. Let me get it off my shelf here. So, it's just a little guidebook. I can see if I can full screen camera it. This might look wonky, so forgive me. Yeah, it kind of does. But, yeah, this is the book. It's just a Shining Force 3 guidebook kind of thing. That's the back of it. So, I ordered this the other day. This is for Scenario 3. And it's just got some neat stuff in it. So I'm planning on doing some high-quality photos soon and showing you guys what all's in it. Let me find a couple pages here to show off real quick. So, bounce if you don't want to see Shining Force 3 stuff. And I will see you next week. Alright. Yeah, so here's, like, some of what's in it. So you got, like, some of that stuff. Here's a map that's getting partially chroma keyed out because it's green. It's got a lot of neat stuff. So it's got stuff like that. There's strategies in here. Like more breakdowns of the map. That's all green that you can't see. But the maps are just one section. It also just has really neat art separating things as, like, dividers. Here's character profiles, which I thought was really neat. With little blurbs about them and stats. I'm not sure what this section is. A bunch of tables and stuff. Here's all the skills in the game, I think. What they do. How much damage they do. This is every spell. And if there's anything y'all want me to, like, auto-translate and look up in here, I'm down with that. I can do that. There's a little photo of a map. All the equipment data. Oops. Let me see. Does it have a specific name or just SF3 guidebook? I don't know the answer to that yet. Because if it does, it's in Japanese, so I don't know. I will try to, I don't know, I'll maybe try to pay to have this translated at some point, but that's going to be a little bit further down the road. Enemy data. There's one of the dividers of our 3 protagonists. It tells you where to look to find everything in the game, like all the hidden items. You have like the get item list, and then it's got all the locations of secret stuff. Is there anything else in here? There's a small section on the premium disc that I'm not going to look through yet, because I haven't done that yet. I'll look at the front here and see if it's called something specific that I can... Perfect Navi? I don't know. Inside the front cover, it says that... So that could be it. I'm not sure. There's somebody with a dragon. Yeah, and then some of the other more interesting stuff I've already uploaded photos of. So that's it so far. But yeah, like I said, I plan to make it so that y'all can look through it. I'm going to try to get the others. There's 2 more in this set. And then I'm just going to try to, after I'm working as a teacher, I'm going to try to put aside, I think, some money each month to try and build up my Shining collection, and then I'll talk to people about web development, because it's not something I know a lot about, and we'll see how I can make that accessible to you guys, because it'd be really cool to like let y'all kind of check out books out of the Shining library and slowly get them translated. I think that'd be really neat. But anyway, it is a Sega Retro page I just found. I don't know what that is, but feel free to post it in the Discord or DM me, or... Oh, no images of pages? Well, I've got it now, so there will be soon. Alright. I am off to bed, though, so for now, good night, everybody. Thanks for coming.